Hello! How you guys doing? We are once again streaming. We're gonna do another 5 hours today. I'm not gonna do intros. I think at this point people know what's going on. Let's just get started. Hello, how you doing? Hello?
What the fuck, boys?
Who the fuck?
Screenshot, boys.
What's funny, Tim? No? Hello. How you doing?
Sure.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Can I
Are you
ask you some...
playing?
Say again?
Wait. Are you actually? Are you like famous?
Am I famous? I'm not
Yeah,
famous,
you
no.
famous. Are you? What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
Oh, that's exciting.
Why is that exciting?
But no.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Funny questions.
Yeah, some funny questions.
I can give you a funny pickup line.
I mean, sure, go on, you give me a funny pickup line.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Are you a nonce? No, that's not it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Are you a minor? Because I'd like to touch you.
Interesting.
Yes, I know. I thought that was very funny. I created that myself.
Did you? I hope you don't actively use that, because that'd be kind of yikes.
No. I'm not that in the head.
Can I ask you questions about other sorts of exploitation, since apparently we love that?
Yes, go on.
And what do you think about animal exploitation?
That's fucking weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you think we should not exploit animals?
No.
You think we shouldn't exploit animals?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you pay for any forms of animal exploitation?
No.
No, you don't pay for meat or milk or eggs or dairy or honey?
No.
No?
No.
You don't consume meat? You don't eat chicken? You don't eat beef? You don't eat lamb?
No.
No, why
That's
not?
rude. I can't kill no animal. Everyone else can, but I do not
Yeah.
feel that way.
What's the word to describe people who don't pay for animal products?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
I find it very hard to believe that you don't know the word to describe yourself.
Well, I'm not that very intelligent, let's just say that.
Are you lying? Are you fibbing?
No, why do you not fib?
I think you're fibbing, because I think
I do not
you
fib.
gave a really strong answer about not liking animal exploitation, and then you realized that you actually pay for it. And now you're just fibbing.
I don't pay for it.
You do?
No, I don't.
I bet you do. I bet you.
No, I don't.
I bet any money that you do.
I do not pay for it.
Why are you then if you don't pay for it?
A homeless person?
You're not a homeless person. You're literally in a home, my darling. It's kind of hard to say you're homeless when you're live streaming your home.
Live streaming my home?
Yes.
Who said this was my house?
What does it matter? You're not the unhomed if you currently have a house that you're in, right?
But it doesn't mean it's my house. That means I'm home.
Why are we being so avoidant with our answers?
Because I don't even know what you're on about half the time.
Do you pay for meat? Are you a vegetarian?
No.
You're not a vegetarian, so you pay for meat.
No, I do not pay for meat.
What do you do when you're out in town with your friends?
Go shopping.
And buy what? What food do you buy?
I don't buy food.
You never eat. You're a robot that never eats.
I ain't no robot. I said I don't eat. I don't pay for what I eat.
Okay. Do you eat animal products?
No.
What do you eat?
I eat lettuce.
Uh-huh.
Like I eat salads.
What, sorry?
I eat salads.
Just salads, nothing else?
Probably a potato now.
How do you get your protein?
A milkshake.
A milkshake. So milkshakes have milk in them?
Oh wait, no, not a milkshake.
I think you're lying here. So why are you lying? Why do you feel the need to lie about what you eat?
No, it's one of those bloom drinks.
No. Why do you feel the need to lie about what you eat?
I'm not lying.
Why are you ashamed of saying what you eat?
I'm not ashamed.
You don't need to be ashamed, right?
Why do you eat milk and
No, I
eat
don't.
milk.
So I'm
Drink
vegan,
milk.
so I don't eat any of these things. But I wasn't always vegan. I used to not be vegan.
Why have you suddenly become vegan then?
Well, it was sudden, but it was 5 years ago.
Okay, why?
I saw Slaughterhouse footage, and I realized that I didn't agree with what was happening, so I should stop paying for it.
Oh, right.
Have you seen Slaughterhouse footage?
Nope.
Would you like to?
Nope.
Why not? Do you not think if you pay for it, you have an obligation to see what you pay for?
Yeah, I feel like if I have the right to see it, yes or no, but I choose not to see it because I just think that's disgusting.
Do you not think the animals deserve you to care about what happens to them?
There's enough in the world. We don't need no more.
What do you mean? There's enough in the world. What do you mean?
There's enough pigs. There's enough cows. There's enough.
Why are you paying for them to be bred and killed then if there's enough of them? Because we could not kill them, right? We could not pay for them to be literally bred into existence just for the purpose of killing them.
Okay, so like, then how are we gonna get our meat?
You don't need meat. You don't need meat to survive.
Well, I want meat.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter whether you want it or not, right? If it's exploitation, it doesn't matter whether we want it, right?
But I want meat.
Okay. But you wanting it doesn't justify the murder of the animal, right?
Yeah, it does.
It does? You think it's okay to exploit animals?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so you started off saying you didn't think it's okay to exploit animals, and now you've said it's okay to exploit animals. So why earlier did you think it wasn't okay to exploit animals, and why have you changed your
I
tune?
didn't know what exploit meant until now.
So do you think it's okay to exploit humans too?
No, that's weird.
Why not? If it's okay to exploit one sentient creature, why is it not okay to exploit another?
Because we don't eat people, do we? We don't. What are we going to use people for?
We use people for slaves, right? There's lots of industries that still use slave labor today. Is that okay?
Well, yeah.
It's okay to use slaves.
Well, not as a slave way, no. But like, we're working for the government, and we not.
No, there's lots of people who are forced into
slaves.
like working conditions that they don't want to be in, or they're trapped because if they don't work, they'll die, right? And they're in industries that they don't want to work in.
You've literally just said the government.
No, I didn't say the
Not
government.
work.
You said the government. I never said the government.
Yeah. No, but no. Basically, what you're saying is slaves. The government is using people as slaves to make money.
No, usually it's like prison systems and farms. Agricultural work is usually factories, companies like Amazon, companies where people live the bare minimum. So is that okay? Is it okay to exploit humans?
Yeah, that's how the government system works.
So you're okay with humans being exploited?
Well, I don't think it's right, but
well, then you're not okay with it, right? Like let's mix up our words here. Like if I ask you a question with a really simple answer, can you give me the answer instead of saying one thing and then changing your mind? Like, is it okay to exploit humans or not?
Listen, right? You're telling me if I went to work, yeah, yeah, what am I working for? Food, house, everything, and half that money goes to the government. We are working for the government.
Okay.
So the government is
treating. Well, you're not, right? Like, a lot of people don't pay any taxes.
Yeah, that's because they live on benefit.
Are you no, that's not true. So are you okay with human exploitation?
No, not really.
No, so why are you okay with animal exploitation if you're not okay with human exploitation?
Because animal and people are different.
No, but why are they so far removed that one of them can literally be chopped up and murdered, and the other one is like a creature we should protect and look after?
Because a creature is like food. That's how people survive.
No, humans are creatures. I'm talking about both. Okay. Disingenuous. Fun. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? All the way. Hello. You're alive. I'm broken backs, we beg for mercy. Hello. So alive.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck. I really need a second screen, huh? Let's not do South Africa. Let's do UK for a bit. Hello. How you doing?
Suck your bum.
Why are you being rude, eh?
Suck your mum.
Why are you being rude? Huh? Have any good reason? No? Why are you being rude? Why do you think that's funny? Why do you think that's funny? Hmm? Why do you think this is funny?
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do you think it's funny to be rude to people? Were you raised to be rude? Or did you choose to be rude?
Yes.
Yes, you raised, or yes, you choose?
Choose.
You choose to be rude. Why do you think it's okay to choose to be rude to people?
Because you're ugly.
Why does it make it okay, right? Like, what if you were ugly? Would you be okay being bullied if you were ugly? Like, how would you feel if someone abused you?
I'm not ugly.
How do you know?
I'm beautiful.
Why do you think that? Would
I
it be
don't
unfair
like
if
you.
someone told you
I
otherwise?
don't like you.
Say again?
No. What?
Say again? What did you say?
I don't like you.
Why don't you like me?
Because you're ugly.
Do you think we should not like people just because of the way they look? Do you not think that's wrong to dislike people based on how they look? Because they can't decide how they look, can they? I think it's cruel to base people on to judge people based on how they look.
I get it.
Do you not think that's true?
Yeah.
Because if you can't control how you were born, right? You can't control how you look, right?
I say you're ugly.
Okay. Oh, kid. Hello. What are you doing? Infinite patience, me. Hello. I'm currently photoshopping. Hello. Why are we being rude, team? Boop. Hello.
No tickets for her. Tell me what I'll get in the queue and got.
What the fuck?
And I'll
Who the fuck, my darling? Not what the fuck.
No, sorry, you scared me.
Is it?
That's okay.
Oh
no.
What busy?
Hello. How you doing? Nope. We aren't doing is the answer. The answer is always we aren't doing. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Bad.
It's bad? Do you think we should not exploit animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you pay for any form of animal exploitation?
No.
No? You sure? Are you a vegetarian?
No.
No? So do you pay for the flesh of animals?
No. Oh
No?
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Do you not think that's a form of exploitation to buy the flesh of an animal?
Actually.
Say again?
Actually.
Do you not think it is? Because if I paid for your flesh, right? If I paid for your dead body, right? That would mean you had to die, right?
Mm-hmm.
And killing you would be a form of exploitation, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So do you not think we have like an obligation not to pay for animals?
Yeah, negro.
Yeah. Hmm. Hello. How you doing? Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
You okay?
Say again? Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you talking to me? Parlez anglais? Oh, let's go next. Hello, how you doing? What's up? You guys have no audio, so I can't hear you. Okay.
The fuck is that monster I'm looking at?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck. No. We will get a conversation eventually, team. Merge layers. Hello. Nope.
So I like going.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
That's good.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Horrific.
Horrific?
Yeah.
Do you think we should not do it?
Yeah.
Do you think we like have a moral obligation not to pay for the exploitation of animals?
Yeah.
Do you pay for the exploitation of animals?
Sometimes, but I try not to.
But you, okay. So if you think it's wrong and you think we shouldn't, why do you
Mhm.
sometimes pay for it?
It's usually convenience.
Say again?
I mean, it's convenience. If I could not, and if I could afford to not, and if I could, like, I don't know, if
Why do you think it's
basically-
harder to not pay for animal exploitation?
it's over normalized.
It is, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it is normalized, right?
It's things like vegan products are so much more expensive than
That's not true.
regular products.
That's not true. If you want luxury
That is
vegan
true.
products, sure, but if you want rice and beans, right? If you just want to not pay for exploitation, it's like really cheap to be vegan.
That's fair.
One of the
Yeah.
cheapest diets on the planet is rice and beans.
Yeah.
That is part of the problem though.
Yeah.
Like, she would love to go vegan, but her allergies stop her from going vegan.
What allergies do you have?
So I'm allergic to dairy, egg, soy, and then lots of nuts as well.
So you're already allergic to dairy and egg, right?
Yes.
So you literally just have to not eat meat.
Yeah.
So you could
But
just not eat
lots
meat.
of-
Do you have a
Lots of
gluten
products that
allergy?
I-
Do you have a gluten allergy?
No.
That's one of the hardest ones to avoid. Soy is a
Yeah.
little bit difficult, but like
Yeah.
you can avoid
Because
soy.
lots of like products like tofu and things, they're all soy based.
But I avoid soy. I don't
Yeah.
have an allergy to soy, but soy affects estrogen, so I
Yeah.
don't eat soy.
I actually quite like this guy.
Yeah.
I'm
Girl,
sorry.
they're good. Guys,
Okay.
guys like gender neutral. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but so if you're worried about allergies, like it's really not that hard. Like soy is a hard one, right?
Yes.
A lot
it
of
is.
vegan food contains soy. But like one of the other alternatives to soy is usually gluten and pea protein. So as
Yeah.
long as you're not allergic to legumes and gluten,
Yeah.
you can find easy alternatives to all the soy products.
Yeah.
Maybe we should become vegan.
Like-
Again.
Like why would I like the thing is I don't understand why wouldn't you? Like if you think that animal
Yeah.
exploitation is wrong and you're willing to like
I think
you know?
there's just a certain isn't there realistically, how do you get your protein otherwise?
so
There are
legumes
protein-
legumes
You
and
get a lot from
Like lentils and beans, they're all proteins.
yeah
Are they?
legumes yeah. See?
Yeah.
I did not know. That's
Yeah,
good.
like peas, chickpeas, lentils,
Bloody love
grains are really
chickpeas.
good. Like-
Yeah, they're all proteins.
Bloody love chickpeas.
Have you guys seen like why we should be vegan? Have you seen like the slaughterhouse footage and
Some-
shit?
Some things, yeah, I have seen.
I have to say, I was pretty put off veganism by the vegan teacher
Oh, Jesus Christ.
on TikTok.
She's
That-
just not helpful. She's pretty much against it, no?
No, I mean she just does it in a
She
certain
does it
way.
in the wrong way.
I don't know if there's any way to do it in the wrong way. I think
Hmm.
everyone knows the vegan teacher, right? Everyone knows she
Yeah.
exists, so she's
Yeah.
doing something right.
yeah.
And there's also this argument that people who are really extreme make reasonable people easier to accept. So to some extent, her being mad makes me easier to accept, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair point there, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I was vegan for a while, but then it just
What's
life
Mhm.
life got in the way.
Did you
and-
follow any like diets? Did you follow like Veganuary or anything?
No, I just just started to feel kind of sick of conforming, and the taste of meat would make me feel sick. So I went vegan for a while, and then life just kind of started to fall apart. Yeah, and then
back eating meat.
Yeah, shitty diets.
So what would stop you if I said today, let's go vegan? Let's start again. Let's put the animals first. Right? Let's not think about us. Let's just think about the animals, right? And just see if it's see how hard it is, right? Because I promise you, it's not that difficult.
Yeah.
And compared to what the animals go through, right? Us changing our diet, us picking different things in the supermarket is dead easy, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And there's things like Happy Cow now, so as long as you live somewhere like reasonably like dense, like population wise, it's really easy to get vegan food. Like vegan restaurants and stuff exist.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in you can say no, but would you be interested in seeing Slaughterhouse footage, or do you not want to?
No.
That's okay.
I don't feel like crying today.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of people are like, I want to be vegan, I should be vegan, but I need the motivation, right? And sometimes seeing what you pay for, what is actually happening, is important,
It's
right?
horrific.
Right?
Yeah, I've worked on farms before where they've like bred them up to kill them. So I know.
I mean, I don't know, like, are you okay with me just saying some things that happen?
Yeah.
Okay, so most people haven't seen baby chicks being blended alive, which the egg industry does. Obviously, if you're allergic to eggs, you don't have to worry about that. Most people haven't seen pigs drowning in boiling water, which is quite common.
That's horrific.
Most people haven't seen mother cows chasing the dairy babies as they get taken away in trailers, which is heartbreaking.
Yeah,
right?
it is.
And these are the things that sort of I show people because they just don't know they happen, right?
Yeah.
So what would stop you? What would stop you saying today, right, Jess? You've made great points, Jess. Right? I don't like animal exploitation, so I'm not going to pay for it ever again. I'm going to go vegan. What would stop you saying that?
I would say probably my family.
Yeah, mine too. Mine were very against it when I did it last time.
Mine wouldn't necessarily be against it, but they like doing big family meals, and they all love meat.
I've got something on my screen.
But well, that's sad. We got Skiphead. That's really sad, actually. That was a good conversation. Hello, how you doing?
You faggot.
That's a bit mean. Why are you being mean? Why are you being mean? Why are you a big meanie, hey? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Hello.
I think you're fantastic. I'm here.
Hello.
Say my name.
What?
Are you a girl or boy?
I am whatever you want me to be.
So can you be a door?
Can I be a door, did you say? Oh boy. If I can't tell it.
He's trans. Oh wait, I didn't see that flag.
She's trans, but sure.
Oh, sorry, she's trans. She's trans.
There
sorry.
you go.
Sorry.
How you guys doing?
So, trans. No, actually, I actually have this really serious question. So,
Can we like one at a time, please? Thank you.
Yeah, me first, please. Me. Okay. Let's say you were to date a boy. Okay. Would you be gay or straight?
I'd be straight.
And if you were to date a girl, would you be gay or straight?
I'd be a lesbian.
Okay, thanks. I just really wanted to clear that. My next. You know, what do you call it? Ow! Hit me.
Let's not.
No, I'm fine.
Hurt each other's team. That's a bit mean.
Yeah, it's very mean. Wait, what are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her. Got it. And when did you transgender?
When I was 31 years old.
30. What age are you now?
Say again?
What age are you now?
Oh, I'm 33.
Wow. 33. Oh.
You don't look it.
No, you really don't look it.
That's kind of you to say.
Thank you.
What
You
do
look
you get?
50.
I look 50. Wow. That's rude of you to say.
What's his name? Jack.
Hello.
Bold.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm good, thank you. Have we
Hello.
spoken before? I feel like I've seen you guys before.
Okay. No, I don't think so.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that? I don't know.
Animal exploitation is where we use animals for our benefit.
No.
You think it's bad?
Yes.
Do you think we should avoid paying for animal exploitation?
Yes.
Yeah? Do you pay for any forms of animal exploitation?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Are you a vegetarian?
I got I got. What? Sorry?
Are you a vegetarian?
You're so rude for that. Not you, sorry. Yes.
Yeah? What about eggs, milk, and dairy? Do you eat
I
eggs,
love
milk,
it.
and dairy?
Yeah.
I don't think you are, because
No.
people say I
No,
love
that's just
lettuce
wrong.
are
You're
just
so rude.
trolls. So why are you lying about what you eat? Is it because you realized
No,
that? No, I don't believe you.
Yo, Kerr.
How you doing?
How many viewers you got, Kerr?
Oh, not that many. We just started. We're on, what are we on? 8. Is 8 okay? Is 8 enough?
Yeah. I mean, I got 12.
Say again?
I got 12.
You got 12? Wow. Don't you get, like, your stream taken down for listening to the Badman music?
No.
No? Oh, shit, I need to learn the tech. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Yeah, fuck the animals.
Fuck that, you think it's okay to exploit animals?
Oh, I don't like one of those fucking... Is that one of them vegan things that I could...
I
Are you
am
vegan?
one of them vegan things, that's me.
Go on. Give me some...
What? What am I giving you? What do you want?
Give me some questions. Fuck the animals.
I asked you, what do you think of animal exploitation?
Don't really give a... Well, it depends what animal it is, isn't it?
Have you seen what happens to animals inside animal agriculture?
Yeah, they get sliced up.
Would you like to see?
Yo, yeah, I want to see.
Want to see? Okay, give me a second.
Oh, that's good. That's the only...
Right.
I'm looking... Oh. 2 seconds, I'm looking.
So what I'm going to show you is, I'm going to show you what happens to pigs first.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fine.
So have you ever seen a pig be slaughtered?
Yeah, I used to be at work on a farm. I used to have a farm.
Yeah. But have you ever been to a gas chamber with a pig?
No, no.
So were you aware that pigs are killed in gas chambers?
No, because the way we do it, just cut the heads off, drain them.
Yeah, that's one way that pigs are sometimes killed. But usually, I think it's like 60% of pigs now are killed in gas chambers, because pigs are quite difficult to kill, and it's quite dangerous to kill pigs, like for the farmers. So this is the way they do it instead. Do you think it's wrong to put a sentient creature in a gas chamber and sort of basically torture them to death?
Yeah, but I'm alive because of that.
What, sorry?
I'm alive because of them.
Yeah, but just because we're allowed to do it doesn't mean we should do it, right? Like
Well,
these
that's
look at these
yeah,
creatures. These creatures don't want to have this happen to them, right? And they can clearly feel pain. Right?
Nah, they're invincible.
They're clearly struggling, right? They're clearly not happy.
It's fucking their fault. Why do they fight back? Yeah, but it's not like they can speak though, is it? So you can't.
It don't matter. If you couldn't speak, right? Would it be okay for me to gas you?
Yeah. Well, I'm not Jew, but
You don't think that. You don't think just because you couldn't speak, it would be okay to gas you.
same as Alfie. Yeah, that was thinking. You can gas me if you want.
I don't think you believe that. I think you're saying that because like you're being confronted by something that you know is not nice. but I don't think you actually believe that it should be okay.
Nah,
Bro,
listen.
I
Do
ate
you want me
a
to
pig today.
listen? Do you want me to tell you something right now? Yeah. Listen, I'll admit to it. It's not nice, innit? But fuck it. The world's fucked anyway. Is what it is.
The world is fucked, right? But you could not contribute to it, right? Like, you don't
One
have to
person
contribute
not
to it.
contributing is not going to do much for fucking millions of other people.
Of course it would, right? Because if every single person I talked to said this, right, no one would go vegan, right? But
Yeah, fuck me. I don't know how you can do it.
if every single person said to me, okay, Jess, you're making good points. These pigs don't deserve to die. I could just eat fucking Beyond Burgers, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. They don't deserve to die, but it don't taste as good. I've had vegan burgers before. They don't taste nowhere near as nice.
Well, the thing is, there's no death, right? Like, it's not about whether or not they taste exactly as good, right? We don't do this to pigs, right? Like, the benefit of a vegan burger isn't that it tastes better. It's that pigs don't have their throats slit, right? Look at this pig, right? This is the contents of your burger, right? Suffering is the contents of your burger.
I'm just watching a pig have a retard attack.
This is cruel, right? This is incredibly cruel, right?
Yeah, but listen, I get where you're coming from, and it's cool, but you're not going to stop it no matter what.
Shoot
No,
it.
I am. I'm going to have conversations with 8 billion people if I have to, right? And every person who says to me, okay, Jess, right, this is never going to stop, I'll say, no, I'm going to have a conversation with everybody, right? And it's not about...
I'm not being awful, but about 5% of the world out of the 100% are going to go vegan, let's be honest. Not even that.
I think you underestimate, like, people caring about animals. Like, you care about animals, right?
Oh, yeah.
You think this is wrong, right?
I've got 3-4 dogs, and I've had loads of different types of animals, but it's like pigs, and like I said, farming, so pigs, cows, horses, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not nice, but shit happens. There's not much you can do about it.
There is something you can do. You can directly not pay for this, right? You can directly not pay for this to happen to animals, right? What you're about to see now is one of the most horrific things ever. This pig woke up in a tank of boiling water. And this pig is drowning in a tank of boiling water. Right, when you buy bacon, there's a small chance that your pig survived the gas chamber, survived having their throat slit, and drowned to death in boiling water. How horrific is that?
Kept me alive.
Me, yeah, it's not nice, innit? But it's like, you're not going to be able to stop it, man. It's like the same thing with electric cars.
I am going to stop it, right? This is going to stop, right? It's whether or not you decide to stop or wait for legislation to stop you, right? But you could just stop, right? You don't have to pay for this.
Yeah, but then, alright, I stopped today, yeah, but then what we're going to do without no me? It's just boring.
It's not boring. I am a fit, healthy girl, right? You've seen how I dress. I look like a fucking nutter, right? I have fun, interesting food, right? It's not like you can have nice, tasty food without eating meat, right? Most spices we use are plants, right? Garlic is plants. Chili powder is plants, right? Salt and pepper are either minerals or plants.
Yeah, but you put it with the meat though half the time, so
no,
it tastes.
We don't. You put it with whatever you want.
Well, yeah, I put it with the meat.
You could skip the meat and it would taste exactly the same. And the meat is dead animals.
How spices?
Did it?
Well, no, you could have mushrooms. You could have tofu. You could have seitan. You could have vegetables.
Yeah, fuck that. They're vile.
So this is what happened in the egg industry.
Anything, yeah, other than if it's not got tomatoes or mushrooms in.
In the egg industry, we blend male chicks alive at birth. Right? I don't know if you know this, but this is eggs. This is what happens to the males in the egg industry.
Okay.
Right? This is horrific, right?
Yeah, it's not nice, but it is what it is.
We could have tofu instead of eggs. We could have tofu, right?
What's tofu? I've heard of it and I've seen it, but I can't remember what it is.
It's soybeans.
Turn the video off now. I'm watching it.
You don't like watching it?
No, not really.
Right, let me show you one more thing. This one's not like graphic, it's just sad. Let me show you one more thing.
Chicken coke.
Right, so the male chicks in the egg industry are killed, right, because they don't produce eggs, right? In the dairy industry, it's the same thing with the boys, right? So girl cows are made pregnant, and then they'll have babies. And what you're going to see now is a mother cow chasing her babies, right? Her babies are taken away from her, and it's mother cows chasing them because they don't want their babies to be taken away, right? And I won't show you them being killed, right? But I just want you to watch the mother cows chasing their babies, right? These animals are not just dumb creatures that are abused. These are just...
Oh, yeah, I know, innit? But if we're listening...
Look at this.
Fair play, one-on-one thought here, but let's be honest, if them cows want to do something about it, they'd fucking have them. That's
no,
They weigh a lot. Them cows. Like,
No,
they fucking ram them.
we-
It's over.
No, these animals are indentured slaves. They can't resist, right? Right? They don't have the power to resist. We abuse them, and these creatures aren't just dumb robots. They're just as sentient and they care just as much as our pets at home, right? So we have an obligation, right, to look after these animals, to not abuse these animals. No?
Well, listen, yeah, it's shit, innit? But like, I don't care what you say. You're not gonna stop 8 million people.
I know I am. And why are we focused on them? Like, focus on you, right? Why won't you stop?
Because it tastes so good.
But that doesn't matter. Lots of things taste
Well, it
good.
does, that's why I eat it.
No, it doesn't. Lots of things taste good that we know are wrong, right? Having sex tastes great, right? But we don't rape people.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So why is it wrong to like violate the autonomy of a human, but it's fine to violate the autonomy of an animal? Right? Why are you okay with your pleasure being like a reason to abuse an animal?
Because it tastes good. I don't like. I'll admit to you, yeah, it's wrong, isn't it? Like, it's not very nice, but it is what it is.
Then why don't you go out and try all the plant-based options, right? Why don't you feel like an obligation to see if you can?
Nuggets make me throw up.
They don't make you throw up. They taste exactly the same.
Nah, I'll tell you why. Because I went to Mackey's, right, and I got the plant-based burger, and it tastes like shit, and it was horrible.
I don't know how the plant-based burger tastes at McDonald's. I don't think I've had one. I might have had one, but it's probably a very long time ago.
I had the fucking veggie dippers from fucking McDonald's, and I was throwing up for a day.
I'm sure you weren't. I'm sure you're being hyperbolic here.
I was in hospital yesterday, wasn't I?
Yeah, actually, was. Yeah, he was in hospital.
I'm sure you were in well, if you were, then that's food poisoning. That has nothing to do with the food, right?
Well, fucking food poisoning from veggie dippers, so I got like veggie.
Well, the point is, right? There is lots of food out there you could eat, right? And if you don't think this is right, if you think what I showed you is wrong, right? I think you should feel an obligation to just find alternatives, right? Because like every vegan meal you have won't always taste nice, right? But I've literally eaten the organs of chickens, right? And that tastes disgusting, right? So not all meat tastes good either.
Yes, but why would you do that if you don't want to taste shit? Why would you do that?
Because I was on a school trip and I was in a shitty French restaurant and they fed me chicken with organs in it, in them. So I've eaten the kidneys and digestive and system of a chicken. It tastes like shit because it is shit, right? It's literal chicken shit. So not all meat tastes good either, right? So why, like, not all vegan meals will taste good, right? But they don't contain death, right? If you eat a vegan meal, no animals have died. That's the important distinction.
What if I had some?
Yeah, but what if they lied to you? What if they said it was vegan? It wasn't actually vegan. It was actually meat.
In the UK and Ireland, it's really easy to get vegan food, right?
Right. Well, right. So you're telling me, yeah, like if let's say I wanted a right nice steak tonight with some chips and some salad,
you can get juicy marbles. Juicy marbles is a vegan steak.
What the fuck is that? Wait,
Google juicy marbles. If I can show you actually, and I can't. I'll get fucking banned if I show you it. Yeah, if you Google juicy marbles, they're vegan steaks. They're like 3D printed meat.
What?
They get soya and they print it into meat with like fat veins in it.
That does not look like a nice steak though.
It doesn't matter. No animal died. That's the important part. Is no animal died.
Disgusting.
What do you mean? It looks just like steak.
No, it does not. I don't know what steak you've been eating.
Shredded wheat.
It's the alternative is animals being abused, right? Right, I don't know how many times I have to repeat that, right? You've told me you're against animals being abused. You've told me it's bad. You've told me you don't like
Look
watching.
How good a nice steak looks.
I ate steak for longer than you've been alive, right? You don't need to show me what meat looks like. You don't need to tell me that meat tastes good. I know it tastes good, but it doesn't justify abuse, right? In the same way, if I showed you pictures of like women, right, and I said, look how hot these women are, you wouldn't go out and rape somebody, would you? Right?
No,
maybe.
Shut up.
I could tell you all day that fucking women is real fun, right? But that wouldn't make you rape anybody, right?
No, that's fucked.
So why do you think telling me that steak tastes good is going to make me kill an animal? And the reason you asked the question.
It's not. You're not killing them. They're doing it for you. You don't know how it happened.
If we pay for a product that requires a certain action, then we inherently pay for that action, right? You can't separate like a product from the required activity to make it, right? You can't say, oh, I just buy child porn. I don't pay for children to be abused. Inherently, if you buy child porn, you pay for children to be abused. Right?
Got a point there.
They are intrinsically linked, right?
Listen, I'll be honest with you, I just like my meat, you know, it's nice.
I would have said that. I would have said exactly the same thing. And that's why I'm here having these conversations, because I literally used to say the exact same thing. Right? And I need some...
Why did you change?
So I had a conversation with someone. After a month of eating vegan food, they said to me, don't question it, just eat vegan food. Just shut the fuck up talking about meat for a month and eat vegan food and see if you enjoy it. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll eat vegan food for a month because fuck you. And I did, and the food was really, really good, right? It was really tasty. And then they sat me down in front of a documentary of animals being murdered and said, this is the alternative. This is what you want. This is the food you want to eat, right? And I was like, oh, shit. I didn't realize we did that to animals. So I stopped. But I think if I'd not had tasty vegan food for a month prior, I wouldn't have stopped.
Veggie burgers look disgusting, was like poo, but...
No. There's like Aldi does really good vegetable burgers. Aldi does really good burgers. In the freezer section of Aldi, they're really good. Right? And if you whap some onions on there, whap some vegan cheese on there, some tomato ketchup, it tastes just like a shitty burger you get outside a nightclub at 3 a.m. Right?
Vegan cheese.
Yeah, but cheese is just made by like
wanking cows off.
What, sorry?
Cheese is made by wanking cows off. Like, they enjoy that.
No, they don't. You know those cows that I showed you being chased by their mothers? They were dairy cows.
Yeah, they get wanked off.
The dairy industry kills dairy cows. They kill 3-week-old cows.
Yeah, but they said they didn't kill them. But I want about just vegan cheese now, yeah. But vegan cheese is like, I don't know how the fuck it's made, but it's just made. But then just normal cheese, it's just like you milk the cow's tails, and it works, and it tastes nice. Like what? I don't dare eat fucking vegan cheese.
Why not? Why would you not eat vegan cheese? I don't understand. Why are you okay with drinking the lactated fluid of cows?
Cheese, let me just have a look.
Cathedral City do a vegan cheese. Cathedral City is a very famous cheese brand, right? And they do vegan cheese, and it tastes almost exactly the same.
2 seconds, I'm looking at vegan cheese.
Look up Cathedral City vegan cheese.
What the fuck? It does look the same, but it won't taste the same.
It does. Cathedral City vegan cheese tastes exactly the same, and it melts in the microwave, which is really rare. Most cheeses don't melt in the microwave. Right, there is. You can get vegan. You can get vegan ice cream. You can get vegan cheese. You get vegan steaks. You get vegan burgers. You get vegan pizza. You get vegan everything, right? So why wouldn't you be vegan?
All right, then. But listen, this is the thing, yeah. Right, fair enough. You've got a point, right? But if people actually cared that much, then everyone would just stop buying.
No, they wouldn't because you walk down the street and you see adverts for dead animals, right? You're raised by your family to know that cows equal beef and you eat them, right? We live in a world where everyone is indoctrinated to eat animal products before they can even speak, right?
Well, what did you say? I want to see them. I'm not gonna lie, I was moving them.
Like, you've literally been raised in a society that has normalized the abuse of animals, right?
Yeah.
So, no, everyone doesn't do it because everyone needs to have a conversation where someone actually says to them, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill animals. And they go, but everyone else does it. And you go, yeah, but that doesn't make it good, right? Everyone else used to keep slaves like 150 years ago. Right?
The only vegan food I eat is salad.
You don't.
Yeah,
you eat fucking chips, mate. Right? I know you eat chips with tomato ketchup because everyone eats chips with tomato ketchup.
No, I eat chips not without tomato ketchup. That's shit.
I eat barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I eat
You eat chips though, right?
Yeah.
Guess what chips are?
Potato.
Fucking vegan, mate. They're fucking vegan, right?
Yeah, but lettuce is vegan, but I don't look at it like that. It's just good.
What? That's the whole point, right? You eat loads of vegan food. You just don't realize it's vegan.
Well, I know it's vegan, but I don't look at it like, oh yeah, I'm eating a vegan food.
Do you ever have an English fry up, an English breakfast?
Yeah.
Right. Most of that is vegan, right?
Or bacon.
The bacon, the sausage, and the egg are the non-vegan bits. They're the 3 non-vegan bits, right? And black pudding if you have black pudding, right?
Ugh, fuck that. That's vile.
So most of it, like the beans, the toast, the hash browns, the mushrooms, the tomatoes, they're all vegan. Right?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Why don't you be like, fuck it, Jess? You made some good points. I'm gonna try veganism for a month.
Yeah, you did make good points, didn't it? But I was like, fucking me. Like,
But this is an addiction, right? This is the addiction talking, right? You're saying I really like doing it, regardless of the victim, right? Why don't you say fuck it? I'll try veganism for a month.
Yeah, he will.
fuck that.
Why not? What have you
I'll
got to
do it for a day.
lose?
No. I'll try it tonight.
Because if you do it for a day, right? Like you don't give yourself the ability to build up new habits, right? You don't give yourself the ability to like learn all the lessons that are a little bit hard at the start, right? Like you go to the biscuit aisle and you have to read the back of all the packets to realize that Oreos are vegan, right?
Oreo slap, to be fair, I can't lie.
Fucking vegan, right?
Wait, so
A digestive vegan because they're fucking shit.
Most biscuits only contain. It's usually milk or honey in biscuits. Like ginger biscuits are vegan because they don't contain milk or honey.
What? What the fuck are you saying?
Most bourbons. Party rings are vegan. Most bourbons are vegan.
Just the guy, Search.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've said.
Oh.
We're typing up vegan food.
Yeah. Look at all the tasty foods.
That looks slap, to be fair.
There's what are you having for dinner tonight? Are you having takeaway? Are you having like are you cooking tonight?
Don't know.
Chicken burgers.
We literally had chicken burgers and stuff like about 3 hours ago.
That's okay. I don't care what you had prior to this conversation, right? And I don't care what you eat after this conversation. I just care what you buy after this conversation, right? If you have chicken burgers,
but if you don't care what I'm eating, why do you care what I'm buying?
because if you have chicken burgers in your freezer, right, and you've already paid for those chickens to die, right, putting them in the bin doesn't do anything, right? Right, so you can eat all the food that's in your fridge and your freezer. I don't give a fuck, right? All I want you to do is not buy anymore.
I'm not buying it, Mum buys it.
Okay, I want you to say to Mum, hey, can we get vegan burgers instead?
I need my meat, man. I need to put muscle on.
I run ultra marathons, right? I run 54 kilometers in 8 hours, right?
Yeah,
I can show you. I'm
gonna.
gonna show you some shit. This is not graphic, I promise. This is fun stuff. I'm gonna show you some athletes, some big beefy boys.
Beefy boys. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're getting shoved porn here.
Right, this guy is an Olympic athlete. Right?
Is he a vegan?
He's vegan, right? Olympic weightlifter, vegan. Right, and then there's a bunch of other people.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't think Arnold Schwarzenegger is vegan.
You said it.
He's part of the film. He's not actually vegan. Right, this is Patrick Baboumian. He's world's strongest man for like 7 years in a row. He's a big fucking strong dude.
Nah, Eddie Hall smoking.
No, this was a long time ago. This was a couple of years ago. Right, but the point is, these people are all vegan, right? The guy lifted a car up and he was vegan, you know?
I can lift a bike up and I'm not vegan. So I can't.
But the point is, you don't have to eat meat to be big and strong, right? I'm not saying that being vegan will make you big and strong. I'm saying you don't have to eat meat to be big and strong, right? So why do it? Why don't we stop? Right? You don't need meat to get protein, right? I promise you that.
I can't hit my.
Yeah, but.
Huh?
Yeah, but right, that's it. Like, this is it. Right. Say like I got a bike, yeah. I got a bike and I want to get to work. I choose to get on the bike because I like getting on the bike more. It's more fun. It's like, well, yeah, I can still get on the bus, but why would I do that? To get on the bus is shit. I can get on the bike.
But you getting on the bike doesn't fucking kill anybody.
Well,
right?
actually, it can kill animals in the air because of the fumes coming out of it.
Well, so does the bus, right? There's no like massive difference in the amount of suffering caused by you getting on the bike, right? But if in order to get on the bike you had to shoot someone in the face with a fucking gun, would you get on the bike?
Yeah. Depends what it is.
I don't think you would.
It depends what bike is.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you're just being. I just think you're being obtuse, boys. Right? I don't think you would like kick a dog to get on your bike every morning, right?
If it got more fucking weight.
I don't think you would.
Kick his dog.
I don't think.
My dog is fucking happy, man.
It won't.
Right? I don't think
This is alright.
abusing animals is big or tough or manly or strong, right?
No, fair enough, but
I
like,
think
it's fucking.
I think
Me too.
attacking someone weaker than you is the opposite of manly, right? I think it's fucking.
What's the QR code for?
Oh, it's animal footage.
I don't know if you.
It don't really bother me.
My
but yeah,
YouTube
fuck.
channel is the other link though.
Fair. Well, I don't know. If you don't think you're wasting your time, then you don't. Fair play to you, good on you. But other than that,
Why don't you do vegan? Why don't you do vegan? Why don't you do a month of veganism? Why don't you talk to Mum?
Yeah, like my sister did it for like 6 months. Yeah, she even said it's so expensive compared to not being vegan.
It's not, right? If you just eat vegetables, it's really not, right? Like,
yeah, fuck, that's boring.
it's not.
That's boring.
For dinner tonight, I'm having a curry, right? Yesterday I had chili, right? They taste fucking amazing. They taste wonderful, right? They just don't. Have you ever had spaghetti bolognese? Imagine spaghetti bolognese, but without mince, right? It tastes almost
That's not
exactly the
spaghetti
same.
bolognese, then.
I mean, it is. It's just vegan bolognese, right? But you can get
Yeah,
vegan meatballs, right? You can get frozen meatballs that are vegan, right?
Yeah, I tried them, and they want the best, but then I tried something else that wasn't that bad, but still.
Like you don't need meat in your meals for them to be tasty, right?
Um,
And you told me you disagree with animal exploitation, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong in it. But I just like eating meat. I'll be honest. It's just not something I go out my day. It's just not something I go on my day like. I'm gonna go to the shop and get some vegan shit when it's just no. It's like fuck.
I think if you did it for a bit, you would, and you would be okay with that, right? Like the thing is, like there's this we as humans, it's harder for us to accept something as morally wrong if we're contributing to it, right? There's like a principle that says that if you currently do an action, you're less capable of like saying it's good or bad, right? So because you currently eat meat, it's harder for you to say that that's wrong, right?
Yeah, but it just costs money, innit? Because like, even my mum and dad, bro, I'll be honest with you, if I came home and my dad was like, "What is that vegan food?" I think he'd just batter me, like, "What are you doing, you pussy?" I was like, "Exactly."
I don't think that's a reason to abuse animals.
Well, they said it was, but you know what it is. What it is. Like, I've got other expenses to worry about. I've just bought a brand new bike, and it's just run me $4 grand or more.
It's not more expensive. I promise you,
That's
it's not more
fucking
expensive.
That's £100. What the fuck that down?
It's not more expensive to be vegan. Studies show that it's on average 30% cheaper to be vegan.
What about clothes? What clothes?
Yeah, what about clothes? Because you got to get vegan clothes.
So most of my clothes are secondhand. A lot of my clothes I bought when I was like 15 years old, and I just keep wearing them. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I have a leather sofa in the back. That's older than me. It's about 40 years old.
Yeah, but that's not vegan.
It's not, but I bought it. It was bought 40 years ago, right? So there's no
Yeah,
point.
but if you care that much about vegan stuff, then you can buy vegan sofa.
No, I would, right? Because if I buy a sofa, right, inherently that sofa will cause some sort of harm, right? Right? Because all purchases cost harm. The cow that is that sofa, right? They died 40 years ago, right?
Is it comfy?
I don't know. I barely ever sit on it. My dog sleeps on it.
Well, your dog loves it, so it must be worth it.
Well, no. The point is, any sofa would be just as good, right?
Oh yeah, you might not be wrong, but
like this cow, right? They did not deserve to be murdered for this sofa, right? And this cow behind me, this has spent longer as a sofa than they did alive. How sad is that, right? More creatures touched them, right, as a sofa than when they were fucking alive, right?
Yeah, because you won't go touch a cow when it's alive. Because
Why
the
not?
chance of it. Well, I've worked on a farm for years. The chance of if I would, my mate ran from a cow on the farm. If you go up to that cow and you try to pet it, the chance of it trying to bite you and ram you.
There is a big difference between cows in sanctuaries and cows in farms, right? If you go to cows in sanctuaries, they'll happily spend time with you, right? But cows in farms won't, because cows in farms are used to getting kicked and pushed by farmers, right?
Well, that's not what you did. We try and right. Treat them how you want to be treated, isn't it?
Yeah, if you treat an animal right, do you know what they don't do? Attack you, right? Evidently, if you think cows are attacking you, right, that's because they're not being treated right, right? Because they're not being treated well, right? If you're loved and looked after by individuals, you don't attack them. Okay, we get skipped. I'm not sure if that was useful or not, but hey ho. Got no more blood to bleed. It's my heart.
Oh.
Hello.
Emo.
How you doing?
Are you emo?
I am emo, yeah. Why is that so exciting, team?
So slow.
What do you guys think about animals?
Animals.
Animals?
Animals. You're transgender.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Be my friend right now.
Okay.
You are my friend.
Interesting. So, what do you think about animals?
Cute.
Cute. Do you think
Yeah.
we should look after them?
Yes. You're
Well-
bisexual as well.
No, I'm not. I don't know where you get that from.
Your eye here.
Okay. So, do you think we should look after animals or not?
Yes, we should.
Yeah. Do you think
Yeah.
we should do you think we should exploit animals?
No.
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 Do you pay for any sort of animal exploitation?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
Not all.
No.
Are you vegetarian?
No.
So you do pay for the meat of animals, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think maybe we should not do that if we don't think animals should be exploited?
Yes.
You think we should not do that?
Yes.
Okay. And what would stop you, like, going vegan? What would stop you no longer paying for any sort of animal exploitation?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? But if
No.
I said to you, look, you've never had this conversation before, probably. You've just had a lovely conversation with a person called Jess. They've made some real good points. Why don't you go vegan? What would you say?
I will go vegan.
You will?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Okay. Why are you so convinced?
I have no idea. What are you doing yesterday?
People just keep saying silly things, huh? Hello? Why is Photoshop?
What the hell? How old are you? How old do I look? I mean, what are you doing? What's it look like on the phone?
Why? Wow, that was weird. Hello? Hello?
Call me daddy.
Say again?
Call me daddy.
No.
Why?
Because it's weird.
It's not. I love it.
I don't really care, to be honest.
I love it, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. Hello? How you doing? No. Okay. Hello?
Did you? Hi.
Hello? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Can I
Are
ask
you
you
on YouTube? I love your hair.
We are on YouTube, yeah. Oh boy. We run away. Hello, how you doing? Hello? Things we must not run away. Where are we running from? Hello, how you doing? Hello?
Yo, what the fuck?
Hello?
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What the fuck?
It's so rude, team.
Are you a boy or girl?
I am somewhere in between.
What the fuck? Look at it. What is that? Look.
What?
I'll put the camera.
Who are you? What are you? Not what is that? That's rude.
What are you? You ugly bastard.
Why are you being so rude?
You're fucking ugly, mate.
Why are you being so
Look
rude?
at it. What are you?
Why are you being so rude?
Why are you being so rude?
Well, it's a simple question.
Simple question.
Do you not think it's simple?
Yeah. What's that? What's that?
Do you not think it's a simple question? Why are you being so rude?
I'm just showing us ferrets.
I don't know. Why not? Do you think we should abuse animals? Do you think we should abuse humans? Do you think we should abuse anybody? There we go. Just show people animals being degloved if you want them to fuck off.
What is it?
Hello.
Meow.
Woof.
What is it? Meow.
I said woof.
Yeah, and I said wrong. Motherfuckers. Stop.
How you doing?
Good.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Huh?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Huh?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Wait, lady just went, I'm fucked.
No, she said I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked because she can't talk. You're saying drink alcohol.
What's that mean?
It means when you pay for animals to be abused for your benefit.
No, she's a
No fucking way.
Do you think that's wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you abstain from all forms of animal exploitation?
Huh?
Do you abstain from all forms of animal exploitation? Holy shit. Fucking hell. Can I get some fucking people who are capable of having ears and having conversations?
You alright, you?
Hello.
Alright, you?
How you doing?
Not bad, you?
I'm good, thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What do I think about animal exploitation?
That's the one.
Any form of exploitation ain't good, is it?
Is it not?
Oh, I'm not gonna. Right, if you exploited me, I'm gonna fucking beat you up, aren't I? So.
Okay. So are you against all forms of animal exploitation then?
What are you waffling on about?
Well, I'm just double checking that you agree with me that animal exploitation is wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong.
Okay. Are you a vegetarian?
No, fuck no.
So you eat animals. You eat dead animals.
Yeah, but that's not.
So you pay for animals to be killed.
Don't you start with this bollocks. Animal exploitation is like that's harassment, isn't it? You know, I get my stuff proper. You listen, as
So
the down road,
if I-
big Tesco
if I-
up road.
If I
you
paid
know,
for you to be killed, that wouldn't be a form of exploitation.
Who says the animals get paid to get killed or what I eat?
You buy meat, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so you
Little bit
pay.
of a Sunday roast.
You pay for an animal to be killed for your benefit, right?
I don't pay for an animal to be killed.
No, you do. If you buy the flesh of a dead
No,
animal.
I don't
you-
pay for it to be killed, do
No,
I?
you do. If you pay for the flesh of a dead animal, you
No,
pay
that's
for
like
that animal
sending
to be
someone
killed.
over there.
No, if you were to buy child porn, right, you would be paying. You would be.
That?
You would be
Why would I
paying.
buy that?
You would be
What?
paying.
How's we gone
Wait, no,
from
listen,
buying meat
listen,
down the road to
listen.
That? I'm not listening to you.
No, if you were
nonce.
to pay for child porn, you would be paying for a child to be exploited, right? You couldn't say,
Why
"Oh,
would
I
I do
just buy
that?
the product," right?
Do you buy child porn?
No, I don't. It's a hypothetical, right? Because you aren't capable of grasping that when you pay
You
for
look like a
meat,
child molester, mate.
when you pay for meat, you pay for an animal to be killed.
I
Right?
don't pay for the animal to be killed.
You do. You pay for the
I
animal to be
don't.
killed. Yes, you do.
I don't.
Have you
I
noticed
go
how
to
you've
the
gone
store.
from animal abuse is wrong to actually it's fine, provided that, I'm buying it from a supermarket?
What I'm trying to say is I don't go to the shop and think, yeah, can you go over to, fucking fields and go kill something? I don't.
When you go to the shop and you pay for an
The
animal
the
to be
animals
killed.
lived a good life.
No, they've not lived a good life, mate. No, they've not. They've not lived a good life. Oh, sad. The hypocrisy was real with that guy. The hypocrisy was insane with that guy. I think maybe we shouldn't use language that traps people. Because they act like that. But I don't know. Oh boy. Fuck me.
I don't condone in planning.
Hello.
Are you bisexual?
No, I'm not.
Look at this flag.
It's a trans flag.
Wait, so you used to be a boy?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
But you still look like a man now.
No, I was
screenshotting to show you that you're not transgender.
What?
You're not. And that's a man. And it's a man. It's saying it's a woman.
Why are you being so rude?
Girl, I'm not.
You are. This is rude, right?
No, but your makeup's really nice.
Okay. My makeup's really nice, but I look like a man.
That was a joke. I was joking.
What was that?
Yeah. Oh my god, your hair's really nice. How do you do that? Like the
I thought I looked like a man.
It was a joke.
I don't think it was a joke. It was really rude.
Okay, but I think it was a joke.
What does it matter?
But it does matter. My opinion matters.
No. If you say something hurtful and then just say it's a joke, that's not how it works, right?
But
It's like I could say you're a snotty little cunt and then be like, oh wait, no, it's just a joke. Right? It wouldn't be okay to do that, right? That would be wrong, right?
No, I don't care.
I think you would care.
But I don't, because I would
You
care
do,
right now.
because you're getting so upset about the fact that I've called you rude. I think you would care.
No,
right?
I don't care if you think I'm rude. At the end of the day, at least I'm a transformer.
Yeah, so you've been rude again, right?
Oh, yeah, because I was trying to be nice.
I don't think you were. You literally started by calling me a T-slur, right?
Can I tell you something?
And then you said I think you're being a dick.
Do you think I give a shit about you being...
I don't care whether or not you give a fuck.
What's that? I don't know, I don't care.
I'm not
But
really
listen.
sure. Do you support animal abuse as well as human abuse?
No.
No? Do you think it's wrong to abuse animals?
Do you remember the song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, do you?
Do you pay for any forms of animal abuse?
No.
No? This is the fur industry. Do you guys own any fur?
Yeah.
You own fur?
Yeah.
Do you know what happens to animals in the fur industry?
Hang on.
Have you ever seen an animal be degloved?
No. Why the fuck are you watching this?
Degloving is when they rip off the skin of an animal so they can use it as fur.
Why the fuck are you watching
So if you own fur, you pay for this.
No, I don't know. Why are you showing me this? You absolutely
Do you know that sometimes animals are degloved while they're still alive?
Wait, can I tell you something? Yeah, in the Bible it says Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
So why are we being transphobic?
Because I am.
You own fur, so you pay for this to happen to animals.
I don't. Yeah, so do you know?
I don't own fur.
No, but you probably eat meat for a couple
I don't
of
eat meat. I'm a vegan.
I don't care, you fat tranny.
Why are you being so abusive? Why are you being so aggressive?
I eat meat.
This animal here is alive. Look, he's alive. He's alive. Right? This animal is alive after being degloved.
Man, you're tapped in the head for even watching.
You pay for this. If you own fur, you pay for this.
It's my boyfriend over here.
Yeah? You okay with animals being abused?
Yeah. No, actually I don't.
No? What about eggs? Do you buy eggs?
Yeah, I eat them every day actually.
You eat eggs?
Right.
Do you know what happens to baby chicks in the egg industry?
But does it look like
They
a
get
cat?
blended alive. This is what happens to baby chicks in the egg industry.
I can't say it's a bit laggy, but...
They go into a blender.
Look, hang on, yeah.
This is what you pay for.
Don't have the problem.
This is what you pay for.
You unto me.
This is what you pay for. You pay for this to happen.
You need to go.
Are you okay with this happening? Are you okay with this happening to birds?
If it's not.
Are you okay with paying for this?
Do you know what? The whole other aspect can hear you right now because you're fucking.
I don't care. I'm okay with the whole aspect. Are you okay with this happening to baby chicks? Are you okay with this baby chick being killed?
I don't give a shit because it's not.
Why don't you give a shit? So anything that doesn't affect you, you don't care about?
No, because.
Does that not make you selfish as fuck?
No.
I think it does. I think it makes you very selfish if you don't care about innocent animals being murdered.
I think. Do you know what I think? No, listen to what I think for now. Yeah.
I've listened to what you think. I think what you think is abhorrent. I have. You've just been transphobic. You've been disgusting. Like you've been rude. You've been an arsehole. That's what I think. Right? So why are you okay with this happening to baby cows? Why are you okay with baby cows being murdered?
Do you want to listen? Yeah. Hang on, yeah.
Why are you okay with this?
We think.
Why are you okay with this happening to baby cows? So you think anything that doesn't hurt you doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Why do you think that anything that doesn't hurt you doesn't matter?
I'm not saying that. Why is that going to bother me though?
Because you pay for this. Do you not think animals being abused is sad?
Hang on. Okay, right. Listen, yeah.
What if we watch dogs? Are you okay with dogs being abused?
So.
Do you think this is okay? Because this doesn't affect you either. This doesn't affect you. Does this make you sad?
I don't give a shit.
You don't give a shit about puppies being abused?
Yeah, I do care about dogs.
Wow, so why do you care about dogs? Dogs doesn't harm you. This doesn't affect you. These dogs don't affect you. So why does this hurt you?
No, you're weird. Literally.
Why do you care about these dogs in cages? It doesn't affect you.
Mate.
come off a site and you'll see I'm locked in cages 24/7.
This doesn't affect you.
No, I don't.
So why does that make you sad? Look, he broke his hammer. He's got to use a different thing to kill a dog. Oh, now he's slitting his throat. Are you okay with this?
Are you okay with mentally torturing children?
I'm not. You can skip at any point, my darling. You've chosen to sit and watch this. I don't know why, but you did. So why are you okay with this happening to other animals but not dogs?
Can you fucking shut your fat transgender?
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Why are you so hateful?
Because you're not letting me prove my point.
What's your point? Your point is that you're a hateful cunt? What? Is that your point?
No, I don't give a bloody tranny fucking fuck. Yeah, but I hope.
Yeah. Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset by these dogs being killed?
No. Let me turn the volume down.
Huh?
I was turning the volume down because the whole of Asda can hear you because they can hear that you're mental insane.
Mate, we're live on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about Asda.
Do you think I give a shit about YouTube?
Exactly. Why would I? Oh, you're telling me random shit about Asda. I don't give a fuck. So why are you okay with animals being exploited?
I'm not okay with it.
You are. You pay for it. You actively pay for animals to be abused. So why are you okay with it?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah? Dear me. Oh. This is how I deal with transphobes too. Tell them to not stop paying for it. I don't know, dude. Hello.
The fuck?
Hello.
Transgender. Go fuck your mommy.
Why are you being hateful?
Go fuck your mommy, you transgender.
Why are you being
bastard.
hateful?
Transgender bastard.
Why are you being hateful? I need a button, dude. I need a button. It just plays boxes being degloved on loop. Stay.
But I think yesterday you looked a lot cuter. Hello.
Hello.
You looked very cute yesterday.
You not like the horizontal makeup?
No, it's yesterday you were dressed up as like fully female.
What do you mean I was dressed? I was dressed exactly the same yesterday. I had a white shirt instead of a black shirt. It was the same.
You had a it was like a string top. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yesterday was a white shirt, mate. I don't know. I think I did 2 streams yesterday. One of them was in a white shirt.
A white shirt, like a long sleeve shirt. Is that what you're talking about?
This one, but white. Yeah.
Wait, did you?
I did.
Did you not have your hair in a ponytail?
No, it's in pigtails. It's always in pigtails.
Yeah, it was definitely like that.
Yeah,
it was definitely like that. But you were wearing a lot of very sexy stuff, mate. It was making me question what I was into at one point.
I mean, you're into girls, right? Are you not straight?
Yeah, but you said you had a dick.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to fuck me. You can find me attractive, but not want to fuck me.
No, I wouldn't do both.
Oh boy.
But that's why I was questioning.
Oh boy. Consent, right?
Obviously, yeah, that's absolutely.
Whether or not you want to fuck me or not doesn't matter, right?
You know, R. Kelly, P. Diddy, we don't involve ourselves in any of that kind of stuff. Bill Cosby, do you know what I mean? Epstein Island type of situations. It's not happening.
Why are we talking about me getting fucked instead of something less
baby
fucked?
oil? Baby oil.
So what did we talk about yesterday? What did we have a little chat about yesterday?
Yesterday I think we were just chatting, mate. Like where you're from, how old you are, you know what I mean?
Did we not chat about animals?
Sure.
Did we?
Are you vegan?
I am a vegan.
Oh, this would be interesting. How do you feel about the carnivore diet that's becoming popular now?
I think it's kind of like people who exclusively fuck kids, right? I think it's kind of wild.
People exclusively fuck kids? What?
Yeah. Right?
What?
Because some people just fuck kids occasionally, like, you know, other people fuck kids exclusively,
right? What is going on here? Mate, aren't you on Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
You're allowed to say.
You're
allowed to say. Okay. You're allowed to talk about fucking kids on YouTube.
Now, mate.
You just don't know how to promote it, right? There's a difference.
Yeah.
Right?
You don't want to be promoting that.
Exactly. I don't think we should fuck kids. I also don't think we should eat animals.
Okay, but okay. So in my head, could you rationalize how those two are like exclusive? How did you put those two in the same box?
Okay, because one of them is abusing a sentient creature who cannot consent to the abuse, and another one is abusing a sentient creature who cannot consent to the abuse, right? You see, they're different levels of abuse, and they're different creatures, but they're both creatures who can't consent being abused, right?
This is mental.
It's not. Why is it mental?
I don't think fucking kids is the same thing as.
I never said it was the same, right? I compared them, right? Because you're not the same as a chair, right? But I can say a chair has twice as many legs as you, right?
What?
Because a chair has 4 legs and you have 2, right?
Yeah, but
so
if I get on my hands and knees, mate, I can have 4 legs.
No, you wouldn't. You'd have 2 arms and 2 legs.
Hey, can you see my legs, mate? Like a fucking what do you call it?
But you would be a chair-like platform if you were on your hands and knees, yeah.
Yeah, you do other stuff, but yeah, that's crazy. So let's talk. Why made you become a vegan? Did you watch the?
Footage.
Sorry.
Slaughterhouse footage.
Slaughterhouse what?
Footage.
Oh, did you watch Cowspiracy?
I did actually. Yeah, I did watch Cowspiracy.
Did that have any effect on you as a?
Yeah. So
were you vegan before or after?
I watched Game Changers. I ate vegan food for about a month because someone said that I should, and then after a month, I watched Game Changers. Realized I didn't need to eat eat meat to be fit and healthy, and then I watched Cowspiracy. Realized the dairy industry was fucked, and went vegan.
Yeah. So how did you say that your body's changed since eating meat? I mean, since stopping eating meat.
I became a girl, so it's changed a lot, but not to do with eating meat. Hey, that's not because I became vegan. But I run ultramarathons, so I'm fitter and healthier than I've ever been.
Oh, you do ultramarathons?
Yeah, I run 54 kilometers.
Okay, so that's why you're so like lean.
Yeah, I have bows that I sometimes wear in my hair that say Ultra Trail.
So, how do people react to you in public?
In public?
Yeah.
Usually people stare. Usually people stare a lot.
Okay.
I'm okay with
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7". So I'm average height for a boy. But I'm a tall girl.
Okay. This is intense.
Why is it intense?
I don't know what. Like my brain's just stopped functioning.
Okay. Can I ask you
nice dog, man.
Yes. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Go ahead, sure.
Do you think exploiting animals is wrong?
Do I think exploiting animals is wrong? Yes.
Yeah. Even exploiting them for their eggs and their meat and their dairy?
Not really.
Why?
Because I think everything has a use. Like even the humans, you exploit them. I mean, you can say you exploit them, innit? When you give them a job and you have them work to continue society and get on.
I don't think we should do that. But I think the level of exploitation that humans face is not being bred into existence, being force-fed, and then being chopped up and eaten, right?
I mean, to some extent.
If there were humans on this planet who were being bred into existence, force-fed food, and then chopped up and eaten, Mama would get on a plane, right? And we'd get a gun, right? And we'd free some humans, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right, because like if that was happening, it would probably be happening in one very small area of the world, right? Unfortunately, animal agriculture is happening on the entire planet, so I can't just get a gun and solve the problem, right? Because it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
what would you say is a Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on. You ask a question.
I was like, what would you say is a substitute for meat then?
I mean, I don't think you need a substitute for meat. In the same way, like if let's say hypothetically you lived the rest of your life and everybody on the planet refused to have sex with you. Like, nobody wanted to have sex with you, right? I think that just means, unfortunately, you don't get to have sex, right? And that's the same with meat, right? Unless you have a friend who's like, yo, bro, when I die, you can eat me. No meat for you, right?
Right.
Because I don't think we should need meat, right? I mean, you can do lab-grown meat. You can do, like, 3D printed meat. You can have things like seitan and tofu. You can have beans and legumes. You can have loads of different foods. Legumes, like lentils, peas, chickpeas, peanuts.
Okay.
They're legumes.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds great. But that's an interesting situation.
Have you
I don't
seen?
think it's
Have you
something that I
seen
can...
what happens to animals in slaughterhouses?
Yeah, they get stunned and then they get slaughtered.
No.
What happens?
Can I show you?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Obviously.
You're okay with that?
I mean, I work in hospitality, so I've okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you a few things. I'm not going to like show you everything, because it would be a lot. But I'll show you the things that people don't really realize. So I'll start with thumping. Thumping's pretty graphic. It's pretty not nice. In the pork industry, lots and lots of piglets are born. They don't all make it, usually because they have too many that their mums can't feed them all. So some of them don't sort of grow properly. And the way that vets kill pigs is they do this. They thump them on the ground. It's pretty fucking graphic. And this is a humane way of killing piglets. Right?
What? They thump them on the ground?
Yeah, so they hold them by the back legs and they swing their heads against the ground. It's called thumping because they make a thumping noise.
That's how they kill piglets.
Yeah, that's how vets kill piglets, right? So the ones that live, they have their teeth cut out and their tails cut off, so they don't cannibalize each other. They do this without anesthetic. So they're basically mutilated at birth if they live. And then the end of their life is pretty awful. This is an electrode gun. Often they're gassed, but if they're not gassed, they'll have an electrode stabbed into their head, hopefully stunning them. But as you can see, it doesn't always work. And then they'll have their throat slit, and sometimes they'll wake up from the stunning having had their throat slit. So they won't always even be stunned. Right, this pig doesn't look very stunned, and he's having his throat slit.
Yeah, that's mental, man.
There's going to be quite a bit of this, just so you realise that it's not just like one bad clip. It's a lot of pigs waking up while being stunned. I think the next one's particularly sad. This one's pretty sad. So he gets bolt gunned, which is supposed to stun them. That's supposed to like make them brain dead.
Yeah.
You know, he's having a spasm. Whether or not he's brain dead, we don't know. But then he's very clearly conscious here. He's very clearly feeling this, right?
But isn't this more of an issue with the industry more than it is actually?
I don't think so. I think if we know that animals suffer, right, and we know that they're not going to be looked after because, like, profit-wise, it's incentivized to have them killed in the highest like rate, right, and bred as quickly as possible. Like, there's no way to do this humanely, right? There's no way to actually look after an animal if their entire purpose is to die, right? You know, you can't breed humans for organs humanely, right? This is the worst death, I think, in animal agriculture. What you're about to see is really, really sad. So this pig has woken up in the scalding tank. So this pig is in a tank of boiling water, and he's drowning to death in boiling water. I can't think.
What's the purpose of the boiling water?
So the purpose of the boiling water is to remove dirt and to remove hair from the skin of the pig so that they can be processed by a butcher. But he's survived being gassed in a gas chamber. So pigs will be, before they go into a scalding tank.
Gas chamber?
Yeah, so pigs are put in gas chambers. So this is pigs in gas chambers. This is where the Nazis got the idea for killing Jews and brown people and disabled people and gay people. They took it from animal agriculture, where they use gas chambers to kill pigs. And these animals are so distressed that sometimes they'll get their legs caught in the bars, and they'll rip off their own limbs struggling, because they're that distressed, right? This is not a painless death. This is terrified animals struggling to find oxygen. While their eyes and nose are on fire with like acid that's produced by the carbon dioxide gas. And then they'll come out and they won't always be dead, right? Some of them will wake up. Like this pig has just woken up. So he wasn't even killed by the gas chamber.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, pigs are basically just tortured to death. And that's just pigs, right?
Who's filming this though?
Undercover investigators. So you can see
Okay.
here, like inside you'll see some of them being given water by the investigators who have just felt like unable to sit by and not like give them. Yeah, this is the hand of an undercover investigator. I think there's one where they give them water.
What the fuck was that?
This is
Let
just a
them born.
piggery. This is what happens in a piggery. Like they just aren't looked after. This is farrow crates. This is where pigs are born. They get born in these like thousands and thousands of cages. They can't move. They can't stand up. They can't get anywhere. They can't go anywhere to piss. Right. So this is another one that people aren't usually aware of. Is that in the egg industry we breed chickens in hatcheries. Right, we breed 14 billion chickens every single year in hatcheries for the purpose of laying eggs. 7 billion of those chickens are boys, right? And boy chickens don't lay eggs. So unfortunately, those boy chickens are killed at 1 day old because they serve no use to the egg industry. So every year we cull 7 billion chicks every single year, and the main way to do that, the standard practice way of doing that, is by putting them into a macerator at 1 day old. So they'll go on a conveyor belt, and then they'll be fed directly into basically an industrial blender, where they're blended to death. And we do this to 227 chickens per second. And nobody eats these chicks. They just go in a bin. They go in landfill.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. This is mental. And it's the same with the dairy industry. So in the egg industry, chicks are a waste product. And it's exactly the same in the dairy industry. So if we go to dairy, we'll see cows being forcibly impregnated by farmers, and then their babies are taken away from them. Right, so these mother cows have just given birth to these calves. Like they've been pregnant for 9 months. They have all the hormones in their body that a human woman would have, that make her attached to her baby. Right, and her baby is taken away, and these mothers will try and follow their baby because they don't understand what's going on. They want their baby back. So it's a common occurrence in the dairy industry for mother cows to scream and grieve their babies as they've been taken away. And then these babies, because they're male, will be killed because they won't produce milk. And dairy calves and meat calves are entirely separate. They're completely different breeds of cow. So these boys are crying for their mum on their way to the slaughterhouse. And then they'll be put into a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, mate. I'm gonna have to.
So you said my dog was cute, right?
Yeah, man.
He looks exactly like this. My dog looks exactly like these cows. To me, he looks exactly the same.
Oh, the black and white ones, yeah.
Yeah, watching this happen to cows breaks me, right? Because these little baby boys are no different to my dog, right? I've spent time with cows. They lick your hands. They want to play with you, and these farmers are just throwing them around. They just don't give a fuck because they're just there to kill them. Right, so these babies live a tiny short life away from their mums. They're bolt gunned in the head, which may or may not stun them, and then they have their throats slit. And their crime is being boys. Like, how can you not see a puppy when you see these creatures? How do they not just look like puppies? And that's sort of it. There's a lot of other stuff that I could show you that's also horrific. But they're the main ones that people don't really expect. So I just want to highlight that this boy is alive, right? He's not stunned. He's going to have his throat slit completely awake, right? And this is not uncommon, right? The next one in the line is equally awake, right? You can see their eyes opening and closing, right? These animals are not all, like, this idea that they're stunned is just not true, right? They're alive, dying on the rack, right? They're awake, consciously dying on the rack. Anyway, I'm gonna put my camera back on.
That was intense, man. Jeez, the weight.
Right. Seeing these things made me realize. Look at my dog. Look at this. Look at this creature. How can I love him and pay for other animals to die?
Yeah, that's mental. That is mental.
So what would stop you? What would stop you being like, okay, Jess, you made some good points. You've shown me some pretty fucking awful shit. I can go away and look into eating plants.
I mean, I think I'll definitely give it a go. I'll see how it goes after a week of not eating any animal products, and then see how my body reacts to that, and then no, because I did not know that's what was happening in flipping to all these animal products, mate. That was fucking crazy. I didn't know they put fucking 1 day old chickens in a blender.
In a blender, yeah. Oh, that's not. So
Fuck me.
That's the standard industry practice. There are ways that doing it at worse. Some places suffocate them. Some places crush them to death. It's not unknown for them just to set fire to them. Occasionally, there's been recent sort of reports of bin bags full of chicks being found at dumpsters. They've just ditched them. They've just not even killed them. They've just ditched them in garbage patches where they will starve to death, right? Like, the blending alive is probably one of the nicer ways, right? Like,
this is mental.
It is
what
mental.
Do you mean they burn them to death?
Yeah, so these animals will go in
like an incubator.
No, they'll go in waste disposal, right? And one of the ways that we burn garbage is by just burning it. So they'll skip the middleman of killing them, and they'll just incinerate them. They'll just put them in a fire and incinerate them. And then sometimes they use the ash to fertilize fields. So they'll set them on fire and then throw them on agriculture.
That is mental.
It is mental.
That is fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
They burn them to dust and then sprinkle them on the field. I might have to look into being a vegan, mate. Fucking hell. But I might have to start seeing what vitamins I have to take, because your body will start acting weird once you just cut meat off.
Can I show you something that's not sad? Can I show you something that's positive?
Sure, mate. Coming this September. All right. Okay, no, man. The fuck? And they just eat. They're vegans.
Yeah. Plant-based diets, yeah. So they're vegan. Most of them are ethically vegan. Some of them are just plant-based, not for ethics. A lot of ultra marathon runners actually are plant-based entirely, separate of ethics, because it's just better for your body if you're going to do ridiculous amounts of exercise back to back to be vegan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to it. I just would need to figure stuff out. Innit?
So we have loads of resources so that people can figure it out. There's things like Challenge 22 and Veganuary. I don't know if you've heard about either of those. I could write them in the chat. And Challenge 22. Both of those are websites that will help you go vegan for a month or 22 days. Challenge 22 is 22 days. And the idea is that we just give people meal plans that will give them most of their nutrition, and then you can work out the other stuff from there.
That is what I would need. Because that's what I was thinking. I don't know, if I do turn vegan, I don't know what to eat, mate, apart from the vegetables.
The only real hard thing is sort of iron. Everything else is kind of easy. There's some micronutrients that are a little bit harder, but usually they come fortified in plant-based milks, like oat milk will come with B12 in it and shit.
Okay.
But yeah, iron is just green leafy vegetables, which is, if you have a cabbage,
spinach and
spinach, kale, things like that. Broccoli has some iron in it, but that's the only one that's kind of a little bit hard. I donate blood, And if you donate blood, then they'll tell you if your iron levels are good every month when you donate blood, which is really useful.
Okay, so that's great. I think the other thing is just you'd have to eat a lot more than to.
You do have to eat a bit more.
Yeah, you'd have to.
But mostly it's
That's
just
not
eating more
really-
carbs, right? It's just eating more rice. You know, and rice and pasta is full of protein and also full of carbs. Like potatoes, sweet potatoes are really, really good for you. I don't know if you've ever had sweet potatoes before, but if you haven't, buy a bag and just eat them raw if you want. They taste pretty good raw, but they're really good for you.
What do you mean raw?
You can eat sweet potatoes raw.
Okay.
You can eat broccoli raw as well. It tastes
Well,
quite
it
nice.
tastes like raw though, isn't it?
Sweet potato raw tastes like a really savory pear, like a bland pear, like a really bland pear.
Okay. All right. Mental.
And broccoli.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Though.
Yeah.
This is a great start to new vegan lifestyle. Because what the fuck is going on with that shit, right? Holy shit.
So I'll give you the last sales pitch at the very end. So what we say when people go vegan is congratulations, well done, you've done step one. Step one is going vegan. Not contributing, not paying for any of this shit is step one. Right? Step two is if you think this industry is abhorrent and you want to end it, right? Then not contributing is the least you can do. Right? But speaking to other people about this, like joining vegan activism groups, just being part of vegan, like whether it's like a vegan running group, like and just promoting veganism by running around, just doing something that promotes veganism really, really helps other people realize that we shouldn't be doing this to animals, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
So, congratulations on step one. Please consider step two.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you ever so much.
I definitely will.
And if you want to see more conversations like this, my YouTube and shit is on there. I can type it as well.
Just doing activism.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me screenshot that. Well, hey, mate, you have a lovely day, Geezer.
I will. And next time you see me, I'll dress sexier just for you.
Oh, you spicy fella. All right.
Bye. Yo, I liked them. They were great. I think they were a him, but I liked them. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, I like that conversation. It made me happy. I'm doing it, Tim. Hello. No, I'm really proud of that conversation.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm gonna have a little coffee break. I'm gonna go make a coffee. How should we do this? Should we do something funny that we've not done before? Should we do... I could do this. Can't do that. I can. I just need to put that. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this. This feels like a dumb thing to do, but whatever. That's me again, right? It's not the chat. Okay, whatever, I give up. It was a good idea, team, but it just didn't work properly. It was a great idea, though. We just didn't execute it well. I really need a wee. Right, I'm gonna have a coffee and a wee, and we're gonna do some more. Oh, I don't know if doing the footage makes me give people a little bit more time, and I'm not sure if the little bit more time is like, I don't know if that guy needed as much time to go vegan. I think maybe if I just sort of talked him through it, he also would have gone vegan, because he was really receptive and really sort of like he cared about the animals, and he clearly wanted to talk to me. And I think having the footage makes me sort of go through it a bit more, which I think is actually kind of good, to be fair, because like it is good to like give people the entire thing, right, to make sure they definitely go vegan. So yeah, I don't know, maybe the footage will lead me to having longer, like more sort of like effective like conversations, like more efficient, like more like conversations that are more likely for people to go vegan. But it does make the conversations a bit longer, I think. Although I don't know, I'm not sure if that's true, because I used to ask people to watch Dominion, right? I used to ask them to open it on their browser. Now it's sort of like, if someone allows me to play Dominion, I basically just watch the pigs, and then I watch the chickens, the baby chicks, and then I watch the baby cows, and like that's like it, right? That's the entire sort of duration that it's like what, 20 minutes, if that, probably less than 20 minutes, probably 15 minutes. And then after that, we basically just have a short conversation that is like, okay, you're gonna go vegan, right? So it sort of like puts a time on the activism, right? It gives like a very specific length to the activism, which is probably quite nice actually. And I'm not sure like if you could reduce that time in any way. I'm not sure if there would be a way of like, you know, reducing, like increasing the efficiency without like reducing the likelihood of people going vegan. I've never sort of thought about this, I suppose. It's quite interesting as like a, I don't know, just like thinking about the efficiency of like my activism. I think having these conversations with the footage as well is better for the people watching in chat, right? Because like if you're watching in chat, then like the conversation is engaging, right? But seeing the footage is like a real sort of like the footage is kind of, I think the reason that most people go vegan is the footage. I don't think I would have gone vegan without the footage. I'm not sure actually. Sorry, I am making coffee and then I'll continue. I'm literally just putting the kettle on now. How's everyone doing? Vegan Stoner Lady's like fucking firing in the chat. She's going for it. She's like, yo, go vegan, you funks. I could just leave Dominion on actually. Should I just leave Dominion on for you, like, Vegan Stoner Lady, while I'm like not? Like next time I make coffee, if I do this again, should I just leave Dominion on? So that you can like talk to people about it? Because I feel like that would be more productive, right? Than just my chair. I'm gonna do that next time. These are the things. These are the lessons we learn, team. These are the lessons we learn. By having our contemplative moments while we sit and have a piss. And making our coffee. This is what we learn. I might put my rice on while I'm here. Because that way I can have my dinner in an hour and a half. It's 7, so I'm gonna finish in 3 hours. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. We've had one good vegan conversation. Let's hope we can get 3 or 4 more. I mean, you could do what I'm doing without ever showing your face, VPM. Like, you wouldn't have to show your face. What you could even do if you really wanted to, which is wild as shit, but you could literally make a video of my face and just put it on loop and just pretend that that's you. It might be hard lip syncing to it, but you could do some wild shit, you know?
Looky.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm guessing that you're gay or something.
Say again?
I'm guessing you're part of the LGBTIQ plus.
I am part of the LGBTQIA community, yeah.
What's IA?
Yeah,
What is IA?
Intersex and asexual.
Why?
Because intersex people are a group of people who have been given sort of the protection. Oh, okay. I was going to write a guide actually as to how to do this if people were interested.
Oh, yeah.
Boop.
She was getting wet, she was
How you doing? I don't think people should have to do activism if they don't want to. You're very like contributive to my activism career, and I think, I think to some extent like you should be like proud of that. You're constantly here. You're constantly moderating. You're constantly talking to people in chat. I think you should be a little bit proud of that. I'm really glad you're here all the time, Kerry. Makes me happy. I think you're my most common watcher, to be honest. Phil.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I am very good.
You're very good.
Yeah.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's when we use animals for our benefit, regardless of what they want.
I don't think it's right.
You don't think it's right? Do you think we should abstain from all forms of animal exploitation?
Yes.
Okay, can I ask you the hard question?
Yeah.
Do you eat animals?
Well, sort.
Are you a vegetarian?
I'm not a vegetarian, I'm a pescatarian.
Okay, so just fish.
Yes.
Okay. What about like eggs and dairy and stuff?
I'll only eat eggs and dairy maybe if it's a good occasion. I try not to use dairy and stuff as much as I can.
Okay. And why is that? Why have you chosen to be a pescatarian, and why do you not eat dairy as much as possible?
Probably because I just don't really adapt what people are doing to animals. I think they should be free to what they want to do.
Okay. And do you think like if you believe that there's an obligation to like not contribute to any animal sort of exploitation?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think one day you will be vegan?
I think one day I'll be vegetarian, but I don't know about vegan. Maybe one day when I'm older I might transfer to vegan, but I'm not very sure yet.
Are you aware of the exploitation that happens within eggs and dairy?
Sort of. Like I know, like milk. They like kind of like do stuff to cows without their like consent. Obviously, they can't consent to it, but obviously they don't like it.
Would you like to be made aware about what happens in the eggs and dairy industry?
Yes.
Yeah? Are you okay to watch some footage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to turn my camera on. So what I'm going to show you is, you don't eat pork, presumably?
No.
Okay, so I won't show you pigs. I'll just show you what happens in the egg industry and the dairy industry.
Okay.
So it's really important to understand that in the egg industry, and the dairy industry, there are two distinct types of chicken and two distinct types of cows. One is a meat cow, and the other is a milk cow. One is a meat chicken, and the other is an egg chicken. Right? These breeds are used exclusively for meat and eggs. So an egg chicken never becomes meat, right?
Okay.
Except female chickens at the end of their lives. But a male chick in the egg industry will not be like raised for meat. So what happens in these industries is when they're born, they're separated, and the male chicks are culled at 1 day old.
Okay.
Right, and the way they're culled is by being fed into a macerator.
Okay.
Because there are 7 billion of these animals that are bred every year, right? That are boys, and there's simply so many of them that this is the only real way that they can get rid of them. So they feed them into basically a blender.
Yeah.
Right, and these chicks get blended. There's 227 of these chickens get blended every second. Right. So when we buy eggs, we pay for chicks to be blended alive. Right. Yeah. And then what? Sorry, go on.
It's not good.
It's really not good. It's really fucked. And most people don't know this happens, right? Most people aren't aware that this is what happens.
I thought they only done it at the end of their lives.
Oh.
So.
And then what will happen to the girls? I'll quickly go over what happens to them, because obviously the boys are killed, but then the girls are abused, right?
Okay.
So what will happen to the girls is they'll go into a machine that cuts the beaks off their face so that they don't peck each other.
Alright.
So they're going to be put into this machine here, which just slices the beaks off their face.
Imagine that hurts.
Yeah, yeah. And then they'll get put in cages. So if we skip forward a bit, we'll see birds in cages, right? And they're not in individual cages because they've been banned, but they're in these massive cages with like 15, 20 birds in each cage.
Yeah.
And they'll live a very short life until they literally lay themselves to death, and then they'll be sent to slaughter. Right.
Okay.
So as the boys also don't have the same thing. So what we'll see in the dairy industry, we'll see cows being impregnated, because that's how you create milk. You have to create a baby for milk.
Yeah.
So cows are continually impregnated, and that results in babies.
Right.
So mamas get their babies after 9 months pregnant. These mamas have their babies.
Yeah.
And they have all the exact same hormones as a human mother would have, right? So they're attached to their babies in the same way a human mother is, right?
Yeah.
So they want to spend time with their babies, but their babies are taken away from them, because if they didn't, they would drink their milk, right? So it's vital that these farmers take away the babies from the mums, because they want the milk. They don't want the babies to get the milk.
And then I imagine they would use them for the same thing.
So the girls get turned into dairy cows. Yeah, the girls get fed up into dairy cows. The boys get killed, right? Because they're not beef cows. So these boys are going to get slaughtered at 3 weeks old, right? Which is the legal age for them to be slaughtered, I think, in the UK. Right?
Okay.
So what you're going to see is farmers manhandling cows onto a slaughter line, and then you're going to see them get killed. So even though you don't eat beef, even though you don't eat dead cows, if you buy dairy, you pay for cows to be killed regardless, right? Because this is where the profits of the dairy industry go. They go towards cows being killed.
That's not good, is it?
It's really bad. And I don't know if you saw my dog at the start, but every time I watch this, I think of him, because he looks just like a dairy calf.
Right.
Right? And they're just picking them up and throwing them, right? There's not even like a way for them to walk themselves, right? They have to be thrown by this farmer in order to get where they need to go. So they all get thrown, right? They get bolt gunned in the head, which is supposed to stun them, although you'll see a lot of cows are not stunned, right? You'll see a lot of these cows are actually conscious when they're being killed.
Yeah.
And this is what we call a humane death. This is what we call a humane slaughter. Right? It's graphic, right?
Yeah.
Oh. So we're almost done with cows. You're just going to see 2 or 3 cows get slaughtered conscious. And then if you don't mind, I'll show you fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this scene here breaks me, because they just remind me of my dog. Right? So he's awake, right? There's no way that he's stunned, right? And he's getting his throat slit while he's awake. This next animal, is unable to move, but you can see them opening and closing their eyes. Right? They're clearly conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the awful dairy industry. And I think there's not very much on fish. But we'll show fish. So with fish, it's mostly focusing on sea cages.
Yeah.
Which are abhorrent. But then afterwards it shows trawling as well.
Okay.
So a lot of fish in the UK now comes from these concentrated farming cages off the shore of Scotland.
Okay.
Where fish will live their entire lives in these tiny little circles. And they'll just swim in circles relentlessly. And they'll have mites and lice on them, eating them as they're in these places, because the mites and lice breed really well in these cramped conditions with hundreds of fish to eat off.
And obviously they're attracted to the fish to eat and stuff.
We've actually started dyeing salmon pink in the UK, because these salmon farms off the coast have made salmon that's white. Basically, they're so malnourished they don't actually turn the correct color. And these fish don't look healthy, right? These fish look.
No. They look very traumatized.
And then it'll show bycatch in the next one. So bycatch is where when you try and fish for certain animals with big nets, you don't always get the animals you want, right? Often you will accidentally catch other animals, and they'll just die. They won't. Where are we? It's bycatch. I don't show fish very much, so I'm not sure where it is in the video. It's fish, right? Fish is coming up next. So these are the fish in farms again, just like suffocating to death, right? These animals are not killed. A lot of the time, we don't even bother to kill fish. We just take them out of the water and wait for them to suffocate. And some fish don't suffocate very quickly. So they'll be processed alive. In a lot of cases, they'll be like sawed in half while they're completely alive. Because we've not even considered that we should kill them, right? Like, because people just don't consider them like animals.
Yes. Obviously, because there's a large population of fish.
Yeah. So these are tuna, and they've been hooked out of the ocean, and they're just no one's killing them. They're just waiting for them to like die.
Yeah. Obviously, stabbing them to make them die quicker.
Yeah. So you're gonna see like sharks and manta rays and dolphins and seals that have all been caught as bycatch. We put these huge nets in the water and we pull them out, and we don't really care what's in them. Yesterday there was a video on social media of a killer whale, an orca, on the deck of a ship who'd just been caught in a net. You know, a killer whale had been caught in a net. You know, like an 8-ton animal, right? So these animals are just like, you know, you presumably when you buy, you know, whatever fish you buy, you don't expect for it to be killing killer whales, right?
No.
So how does that make you feel about pescatarianism and dairy and eggs?
It makes me feel really sort of ashamed of myself.
I wouldn't be ashamed of yourself because you didn't know, right? I don't think you should feel ashamed because you didn't know, right? But tomorrow you do know, right? The next thing you eat tomorrow, you are aware of, right? You know? So I don't think you should feel like, you know, you've been raised in a society that's told you that all this is good, right? That this is fine, right? And you've come to this solution on your own that you wanted to be vegetarian, right? Or at least, you know, not eating animals, like the non-fish animals, right? Because you want to care for animals, which is good, right? Like you've done the right thing as far as you knew, right? And now you've just learned that wasn't good enough, right? That animals are still abused, right? So I wouldn't feel shame, right? I feel like you're someone who's already doing, you know, the best you could have done with the knowledge you had, right? And now you've just learned more, right?
Yeah.
You know? So. So does it make you want to go vegan?
Yeah.
Yeah? And do you think you could go vegan?
Yeah, I do, but I just think it would take a lot of time for me to cut down a little bit in smaller pieces of what I eat.
Why do you think it would take you time to cut down, right? If you know it's right
because
to
I'm
do
so
it.
used to eating it, it would just be like quite hard for me to just stop completely.
Do you think it would? Do you think it'd be harder for you or those animals? Like, if you know this is the correct thing to do, would it not be better to do it today?
It would be better today, to be honest.
Yeah, right. And could you do it today? Would it be possible for you to go vegan today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if I tried hard enough.
Okay. And do you want to be a person who doesn't pay for any animals exploitation?
No, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I would say, like, if you want to not pay for animal exploitation, right? I think today's the day. Today's the day you go vegan.
Yeah.
You know, I changed overnight, right? I went vegan overnight. And all I did was everything that was in my fridge, I ate. And I just didn't pay for any more animal products, right? So I didn't financially contribute to animal agriculture or socially contribute to animal agriculture anymore, right? So if someone said, here's a steak, I was like, I don't eat steak, right? You know?
Yeah. Do you mind me asking, are you transgender?
I'm trans, yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had any hate from any people on this app?
A lot.
For it?
A lot of hate.
A lot of hate. It's not good, man. It's just like if you feel you were born in the wrong body, you've got to like try and, you know.
I think we should do what we know is right for us, regardless of what society tells us to do, you know?
Yeah, I do.
As long as we're not hurting anyone.
I'm going to be honest with you. I do support gay people, trans people, lesbian people, all them people. When it comes to people identifying as like objects and stuff, I don't think
that's real. I think that's not real. I don't think.
It's just like it's weird. I've seen it, like people like identifying as these things, and it's just like so I think it's weird in some way, you know. Like I'd never have any hate to anyone. I just think it's not sort of like right thing to do, if I can word it in that sort of way. It's just like I don't. So when did you turn transgender?
31, so 2 years ago.
Fair enough. Did you feel like you were in the wrong body early in your life, or?
So I knew I wanted to be a girl when I was about 8 years old, but I didn't know how to express that. I didn't know how to talk about that. I didn't have the language. The first sort of like non-boy thing I knew about was being gay, but I wasn't attracted to boys, so that didn't really fit, you know. So I didn't really know what to do, and then I didn't really find out about trans people until I was like teens/20s. And society was so hostile towards trans people that I didn't want to do that. I would rather have not done that. And then when I got to 31 years old, I was like, you know what? I need to do this because I don't want to get to 40 years old and be like, why didn't I do this? So I did it. And I've never been happier.
Now you're transgender, are you still attracted to girls, or are you now attracted to boys?
Yeah, so sexuality usually stays constant. So if you started off as a boy and you liked girls, then when you become a girl, you still like girls.
Okay. Because I've seen a lot of people switching to liking boys after being transgender, or they're transgender and bisexual at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just like, and I really do support it. And when people are doing that, it just makes me feel so sad about why people are doing that to each other. Like, let people do what they want to do with their life. You know what I mean?
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think we shouldn't abuse anyone for like their harmless choices, right? Like, people should be allowed to express themselves however they want.
Like, gay people used to be put in prison and stuff. Like,
they did, yeah.
It's just...
They used to be put in gas chambers. I almost showed you the pigs being gassed in gas chambers on Dominion, but you don't eat pork, so there's no point. But we used to put gay people in gas chambers, right? And kill them. Which is absurd, but, it was what the Nazis did.
And I imagine they used to do that to trans people as well.
Trans people, gay people, Jewish people, brown people, disabled people, Romani people.
It's not good, is it?
It's not. But the world is getting better, right? Like, I do get a lot of hate, but I live my life loudly, and proudly, and lots of people have seen me living like this and being like, you know what? I think I'm trans. I think I'm going to come out to my community as trans, because they don't feel like, they see me and they think that, like, they see people being polite to me, and they realize that, like, not everyone is going to be hateful, right?
Yeah.
And I thought before I came out as trans, I thought I didn't want to do it because I thought everyone would be hateful.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are hateful, but not everybody is.
No, because obviously maybe some people are Christian, obviously some people have been just brought up to the hate people that express their feelings like that. It's just, they can't come out of that cycle of living that way.
Exactly, yeah.
I just wish more people were accepting of it,
They will be. Like, that's how it works, right? Like, I'm 33. When I was, a child in the 90s, we used to call everyone gay, right? Gay was the insult, right? Like, gay marriage wasn't legal. You know, people were still being abused because, like, the AIDS crisis, people were still afraid of gay people. It's gotten a lot better right now. Like, gay people are basically universally accepted, at least in most of the Western world. And trans people will get there as well. Like, in 20 years, trans people will be treated just as well as gay people are treated now, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm by myself, so it's just like, I don't get any hate for it, but a lot of people do it behind my back, I would say.
Yeah.
But I don't really give a shit. Like, I could, if they done it in front of me, they know I would punch their heads in, because I'm not some person that is hesitant to do them sort of things. Like, if I saw anyone doing anything to, like, someone that is trans like you, I would kick their head in. Like,
well, I'm against violence, so
yeah,
please don't kick anyone's head in on my account.
No, obviously not. No.
But you know, I think a lot of the time it's ignorance, right? I think most people I speak to on here who are hateful because they don't understand, right? And that's why I'm here talking to people. And if people will give me the time of day to stop screaming like slurs at me and speak to me, usually they say, "Oh, you're pretty nice and pretty reasonable." And that's how I think we combat ignorance, and that's how we combat hate, is just having these conversations, you know?
Yeah, just let people in, you know?
Exactly, right? And most people I speak to, I'm the first trans person they've spoken to, you know? And I'm okay being the person who speaks to everyone, you know? I constantly say, people say to me, like, you're never going to make the world vegan. And I say, I'm going to have 8 billion conversations if I have to. And I'm more than like, happy to do that for trans things as well, you know? If I have to have 8 billion conversations so that everyone's spoken to one trans person, I'll do that, you know?
Yeah, of course.
You know? Anyway, it's been an utter pleasure speaking to you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go make some more vegans.
Okay.
Is this day one?
Yeah.
So
day one.
We've been streaming this whole time, right?
Alright.
You've been great. Everyone loves you. Everyone's very glad you've gone vegan. The last thing I will say, right, is step 1, right, is going vegan, right? If we think this industry is wrong, then step 1 is going vegan, right? Step 2 is speaking to people about it, right? Because when pigs scream, right, no one cares, right? But when we speak to people, we create change, right? We create change in the world, right? So consider, once you've sort of settled into a vegan diet, once you've settled into a vegan lifestyle, consider speaking to people. Consider doing activism, or like joining vegan social activities, and just being a visible vegan.
What streaming platform are you on?
We're on YouTube. I can write.
Okay.
I wrote the name of the chat. Oh. He was wonderful. I hope I didn't offend him by cutting him off.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
You're very good. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm also
How are
very
you?
good. I'm very good.
That's very good.
I love your hair.
I love your makeup.
Thank you. I love your
You're
walls.
very welcome. Thank you. Isn't it so pretty?
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
What do you guys think about animals?
We love them.
Cute.
Yeah.
What do you think about animals?
Do you think we should exploit animals, or do you think we should not exploit animals?
No.
What do you mean?
What's exploit?
Exploit is when we use them for our benefit without considering them.
What, like?
So, like, meat, eggs, dairy, leather.
Oh, well, I'm not a vegetarian, so...
Okay. Have you ever
I
considered...
love a good beef burger, so...
Okay, but have you ever considered whether you have to do that, or whether you need to do that, or whether you choose to do that?
I do need to do that, right, because you want to know why? What?
He's on a stream.
We are on a stream. Oh boy. I'm gonna feed my dog, because he seems like, he's like, Mama, why are you not feeding me, you fuck? Hello, how you doing? I'm just feeding my dog, and then I'll come and sit down. How you doing? No? Hello? Hello, how you doing? Right. People just don't engage if you're not sat down, apparently. Hello, how you doing? Hello? I love the irony that people who literally are showing their ceilings will engage, won't engage, if there's not someone there, right? Like, what if I just do this? Would people engage then?
What?
How you doing? Is this
What?
is this a ceiling stream? Are we on ceilings?
Do I have feelings?
Ceilings.
Feelings.
I was saying that people on home TV who are pointing the camera at their ceiling won't speak to people who don't have a face, despite the fact that they're showing their ceiling.
Oh.
Which is kind of hypocritical, right?
Turn off the music. I'm trying to speak to him.
Hello, her, but sure.
Oh,
No, you're good.
say hi.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have any questions, or can I ask a bunch of questions?
You can ask questions.
Can I? What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't really know what it means.
So it means when we use animals for our benefit.
I'm against it.
You're against it? Can I ask you the hard question?
Go ahead.
You're vegetarian?
No, I'm vegan.
No. So if you're not a vegetarian, right, then you eat the flesh of animals, right?
Yeah.
Right. So saying you're against animal exploitation, but then paying for them, like, to eat is contradictory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever considered that?
Yeah. Have you?
I'm vegan.
No, I didn't think you were. So like, you know, your friend is making a joke, but like, why aren't you vegan?
I like meat.
Okay, that's an honest answer, right? But do you not think that maybe like the life of an animal is more valuable than like the meat that you eat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And do you need to eat meat, or do you choose to eat meat?
Choose.
Choose to, right? So we could choose not to, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen what happens to animals in like slaughterhouses?
No.
No. Would you like to?
Not really.
No, that's okay. So if you wouldn't like to see it, presumably you're aware that it's pretty grim. Yeah. Are you aware to the extent that it's grim? Can I tell you some of the things that happen that you might know of, that you might not know of, rather?
Yeah.
Right. So in the egg industry, we blend male chicks alive at 1 day old in a blender, because they're a waste product of the egg industry. And that's the same with the dairy industry. The baby calves, the baby boys in the dairy industry are killed because they don't produce milk. Right? So even the industries that we don't consider death kill animals. Right? And other things that people don't realize is pigs are killed in gas chambers. So in the pork industry, they gas pigs to death in gas chambers.
Why do they gas them?
Because pigs are hard to kill.
Oh.
So they put them in gas chambers. And there's a really awful fact about the pork industry, the pig industry, the pig murder industry, is that sometimes they will come out of these gas chambers still alive, and people won't know because they're unconscious, and they'll have their throats slit, you know, and they'll wake up bleeding to death, or occasionally they'll get put in what's called a scalding tank, which is a tank of boiling water that's used to remove dirt and hair from their skin. And they'll wake up in the scalding tank and they'll drown to death in boiling water, which is probably the most horrific death you can ever have. I can't think of anything worse than that.
Yeah.
When we buy, you know, pork products, there's a very small chance that you've paid for a pig to drown to death in boiling water, which is pretty horrific, right? You know? So if we think this is all horrific, what's stopping us going vegan?
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, like what's stopping you choosing to be vegan?
Nothing.
Nothing. Right. So if I said to you like, "Hey, go vegan today," would there be nothing stopping you? Would you just be able to go and do it?
I don't mind trying it.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind fine.
Yeah. Because you have a choice, right? And they don't, right? So there's things like Veganuary, which is a website that helps you go vegan for a month. You just put a date in, and they give you recipes and stuff that you can try every single day, right? So that you have tasty, nice food that's nutritionally complete, so you're healthy, happy, and no animals are harmed, right? Would you be willing to do that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna type a bunch of stuff in the chat. So that's Veganuary, and then you have been on YouTube. You're on my YouTube stream currently. You've been great. if you want to see more conversations like this, then feel free to check out the channel. The last thing I would say to you is, you know, step one is not paying for this, right? Step one of stopping this awful industry is not contributing to it, right? Not societally contributing, not financially contributing, right? But step two, if we want this to end, is speaking about it, right? Because when pigs scream, no one cares, right? No one gives a shit when pigs scream. But when we speak to people, people change their minds, right? Yeah. So please do consider, like, once you're settled as a vegan, you know, speaking out about this.
Mhm.
Do you have any questions?
No.
No? About this?
The flag.
If you want.
How long have you been trans?
1 year and 9 months.
My brother's trans. He was how long ago?
I don't know actually.
About 2 years ago, maybe.
Okay. Is he happy?
Yeah.
That's great. That's wonderful. If you, I don't know. Yeah. I don't really.
I don't know really.
It's being hard. It's hard being trans, right? People who have the support of their family are very lucky. Because it's not easy.
Yeah.
So it's good that he has that. Anyway, I will leave you to the rest of your day. But thank you ever so much for this conversation.
That's
And
right.
please do make changes in your life, right? Don't wait. Don't think about them. Make changes. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Short and sweet. That was not bad, was it? Hello.
What?
So, do you want to chat? I can't hear you.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Are you a fairy?
I'm not a fairy now.
What are you? So what are you then?
I'm a trans girl.
Shit. So you've got tits?
Do you have tits?
You got a big willy?
I can't hear you.
You got a big willy?
I could have got bottom surgery.
What did you say? You got bopped?
Bottom surgery.
So you've got tits? Yeah.
Yes, I do have tits, yeah.
Nah, I don't believe it. It looks like a guy, man. Bro. That's a guy. That ain't no woman. I ain't got no tits.
Yeah. Why are you being so rude?
Nah. Is this a guy or not?
Saiji, what's going on? Why are you barking? What do you need? Do you need to go out?
You need you to fucking become normal.
What, sorry?
Yeah, it's my little sister.
Talking
What
to
are
my
you doing
dog.
here?
I'm trying to talk to you about animal exploitation. Do you care about animal exploitation?
Yeah, shut your mouth, bro.
Do you not care about? Okay. Why are you barking? What do you need? Do you want to play? Hello? What do you want? What do you want, dog? Why did you bark? Hmm? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Do you want to play? My dog's bark. I don't know what he never barks. I'm confused. What's up? Do you just want to play? Oh, I can't get Boris. Can you get Boris for me? Get Boris. Imagine having a dog. Imagine having a dog, team. You were sleeping a moment ago. You were happily sleeping. We got to play now. Right, let's try again. Silly dog. Oh.
Bro, where are you going in your room?
Hello.
Oh.
How you doing? Oh, careful. Oh, back your head on the...
Oh, but Bruno Mars. I love Bruno Mars.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Listen to Bruno Mars.
Let's go.
I love Bruno Mars. I'd marry him.
Would you?
I love your hair.
Thank you.
I want to dye my hair, but I'm not allowed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll get told off.
you're allowed to have a septum piercing but not dye your hair? That's weird. Dog! My dog is fucking insane. Hello. How you doing? You okay? Can we laugh? Can we speak or just laugh?
Hello.
Hello. You taking a pic? You realise we're on YouTube, right?
Hello, my YouTube.
Actually.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my god,
are.
what's the YouTube? What's the YouTube?
It's the QR code.
Hello, my YouTube friends. What's the YouTube saying?
Do you think we should abuse animals, or do you think we should not abuse animals?
No.
Not. Okay. Do you pay for any form of animal exploitation?
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
got 2 dogs, 5 puppies, and 2 cats.
No, do you pay for any form of animal exploitation?
Yeah, I eat meat.
You eat meat. Okay, great. So, why do you eat meat?
Because it's nice.
Do you need to eat meat, or do you choose to eat meat?
I need to.
You think you need to?
Yeah.
What would happen if you didn't?
What would happen if you ate all the animals' food?
Well, no, we wouldn't, right? That's a silly argument, right? Like,
Okay,
eating the same food an animal can eat is not the same as murdering the animal, right?
Okay, but then you'd eat all the animals' food, so still killing the animal.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not how it works. We farm more food for animals than if we just ate the food.
You're gonna leave the animals eat from the grass. That's abuse.
No, you're making a very silly argument, right? If I ate a can of beans in front of you, it wouldn't be the same as killing you, right? Why do you pay for animals to be killed?
You quit that one Roblox hair.
What, sorry?
Oh
Rabbits. I've got one of those.
Minx.
What eat animals?
Oh, blessed.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
How you doing? What do you think about animal exploitation? Hello.
zoophilia, what? Wait, what? No.
Yeah, sorry, the internet was cocking out.
Sorry, my internet's like really bad.
Yeah. Do you think we should exploit animals or not?
No,
No,
my brother does. My brother does.
Your brother exploits animals?
I have 2 cats.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you not exploit animals?
I do.
I do.
No.
Time out, guys. Respect.
Do you eat animals? Are you a vegetarian?
Last time I ate was 2 weeks ago. I used to eat bugs. So
So are any of you not a vegetarian?
Wait, Maria, did you say you were turning into a vegetarian? I swear on it was you. Oh wait, no, it was my cousin.
So presumably you all eat meat, right?
I do like my chicken.
I do eat meat.
So that means you pay for an animal's body, right? You pay for an animal to die so you can eat their body, right?
Is it really an animal though, guys?
Is that a form of exploitation, to pay for someone to be killed so you can eat them?
For someone, it's obviously like Eli. I mean,
So do you think it's correct to pay for an animal to die so you can eat them?
Why you don't kill the animal in the store? It's already killed. It's pre-killed.
Well, if you pay for it, you incentivize a world where these animals are continued to be killed, right? It's supply and demand. It's basic supply and demand. If you pay for an animal to be killed, an animal is killed.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's.
Have you seen what happens to these animals?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Do you not think if you pay for them to be killed, you should be aware of what you're paying for?
I don't really want to see.
What about them? Do you think they would like you to see what you pay for?
They can't. They're dead.
No, these animals continue to live. Right? We have 73 billion chickens on the planet currently waiting to be killed.
Yeah, but they're not watching the others die, are they?
They are, yeah, of course they are.
I've got 3 chicks in my bed. I don't know what that's.
Do you think you should be aware of what happens to animals that you pay for to be killed?
Are we getting streamed right
Jump
now?
scare us with.
Are you like streaming? Are you streaming?
Body?
So do you think you should be aware of seeing what happens to pigs?
Pigs.
I've seen videos of it. It's really horrible.
This is a pig drowning in boiling water.
You guys remember when I said I was vegan like 2 years ago? I still am.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I
you
I do eat meat like every day.
No, you don't even.
You don't eat
You don't
burrito.
even eat. You haven't ate like 2 weeks.
Burrito.
What?
I do eat meat. Burrito.
You eat my meat.
What? Yo!
Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
So this is
That's
workers playing with a pig's head.
Why is he playing? He's just
Well,
checking my battery.
Why is he playing with the pig's head?
And then is it putting
This is a pig that's supposed to be stunned, having their throat slit.
stunned?
I cannot watch that. I'm sorry.
Happy to pay for it though. Happy to pay for it. I wish I could sort this without swapping to the virtual camera selection. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
Can I tell you a story?
Sure, as long as it's not a long story.
It's very long.
Maybe no then.
Are you on TikTok?
I'm on Facebook.
You're on Facebook?
Aha.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Am I on Facebook right now?
You are on Facebook right now.
Can you show me?
There's a literal hyperlink. What do you think that is?
Oh yeah. That's cool. Is it live?
It is live.
That's cool.
Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
Can I think of what?
Animal exploitation.
What the fuck's animal exploitation?
It's when we use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Like cows?
Like cows, yeah, like pigs, like chickens.
I like eating meat and all, yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's moral to do so, right? Right, just because you enjoy doing it, that doesn't mean it's like good for the cow, right?
Yeah, but they're gonna die sometime.
No, that's not true. Like, you're gonna die. That doesn't make it okay for me to kill you and eat you, right?
True, but we need flesh.
We don't. You can have a healthy vegan diet. You don't need to eat meat to be healthy.
But does it not affect you? I don't know, I just don't care about any of that shit.
Why don't you care? Why don't you care?
Because it's not relevant.
It is relevant. Of course it's relevant. You pay for animals to be killed, right? How is that not relevant?
True. I think I'm turning a vegan now.
Can I show you some vegan athletes that are not eating any animal products?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. Oh, that's the wrong one.
But I'm against the like people sit on the road.
Why? Why are you against people stood on the road? Because all we're trying to do is stop people doing like abusing animals.
Yeah, but it's so pointless. Why do you sit on
pointless.
a road? Well, like, why can someone not continue their day?
You do realise that Just Stop Oil, right, actually created government reforms?
Here's another thing. Why do you care so much what other people do? Why do you not just do what you do?
Because if an industry is wrong and people are paying for it...
But does it affect you? Does it affect you if we're eating animals?
It's not about me. It's about them. I'm not vegan for me. I'm vegan for them. I'm vegan because I don't like animals being abused. I'm not vegan because it's good for me.
Why do black people on their way on the road?
That's Just Stop Oil. That's not about veganism. That's separate.
The oil people do that.
Yeah,
that's pointless.
It's not pointless because they got government reform, right?
But it's pointless. It really is pointless.
It's pointless, but they literally got the government to change their laws, right? So that we didn't use fucking oil anymore, right? In various sectors, right? So it's not pointless. It literally worked.
Well, right? Yeah, true. That's why we're moving the gas.
Right. So.
Right. What's this?
So this is the pig industry. So in the pig industry, sows have lots and lots of babies. They have a ridiculous amount of babies. Not all of them make it because of the fact that they just don't, right? What people don't realize. I
actually want to know one thing. None of this bothers me. My family is a butchers.
Does this not make you sad? Do you not think this is wrong? Do you not think this happening to pigs is wrong?
Not really.
Why not? I thought you said it was wrong to exploit animals.
Because it's food.
No, they're not food. I just showed you people who are fit and healthy on vegan diets. This is not food. These are animals.
But it's still food.
These are helpless animals. This is how we kill baby pigs in the pig industry. They're thumped. So they're picked up by their back legs and they're slammed onto the concrete floor. Right? Do you think that's a way of killing pigs that is acceptable?
Not that it should be killed in like a right way. They should be killed in a good way.
If you pay for pork, this is how they're killed. Right? And they get put in bins.
Yeah, pork's nice.
No, it's not. This is what happens to pigs, right? This is not nice.
Have you ever
I ate
ate
meat for
pork?
28 years, right? But just because something tastes nice, it doesn't justify violence, right?
Yeah,
Sex is nice. That doesn't justify rape, right?
True.
Right? In the egg industry, right? We take male chicks, because male chicks don't lay eggs, and we cull them at 1 day old. Right? We cull male chicks in the egg industry, right? By putting them into a macerator. Do you know what a macerator is?
Yeah. It's like a crusher, yeah.
It's a big fucking blender.
Yeah.
Right? So we blend 1 day old chicks alive for eggs, right? Does this make you want to eat eggs?
Yeah, still gonna eat eggs, yeah.
You just don't care.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Why does it not bother you?
Because it's food.
They're not food, right? They're living creatures that don't deserve to be killed.
Yeah, I eat what's in front of me. Just good.
Would you eat dogs?
Dogs? Well, no.
No? Why not?
No. Because they're not in shops.
What do you mean they're not in shops? They are in shops. You can buy dog. You can buy dog meat in various areas of the world. Would you eat dog?
If I was in a different part of the world, I'd try it.
Are you okay with this? Does this not make you upset?
It's sort of, yeah. It's a dog.
Why does this make you upset, but the killing of other animals doesn't?
Because a dog is a family animal.
But to you, right? But to the dog and to the cow, they're exactly the same.
Yeah, what you have to bring into consideration, everyone's entitled to their own beliefs and what they eat and what they do and what they can't
your
do.
beliefs, right? Stop being your beliefs when they harm another individual. If I believe it's okay to punch you in the face, that doesn't make it okay to punch you in the face. Right? Your beliefs stop when there's a victim. Right?
Yeah.
These puppies, right? These dogs, right? Are abused, right?
Well, that's their fault.
Are you
Not the
okay?
dog's
Are
fault,
you
the
okay
people
with
who's
the puppy
abusing them.
being abused?
What?
Are you okay with these dogs being abused?
No.
Then why are you not? Why are you okay with other animals being abused?
Because it's my food.
No. These dogs are food. This is food in China.
Yeah, that's China.
Or does it matter, right? Is this wrong? Do you think this should not happen?
Well, should it happen?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
No, do you believe this should happen? Because it doesn't matter
depends.
what I think, right? I am not you, right? I've already stopped eating animals, right?
Yeah,
So-
but you're not going to make me change eating animals.
I'm asking you if you think this should happen or not.
I should, I suppose.
You're okay with dogs being farmed?
I farm dogs.
So you're okay with animals being abused?
Do you know how I farm dogs?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I have a couple of dogs, and they make pups, and then they sell the pups.
So you literally farm pups?
Yeah, bro, make money.
Are you okay with fur? Are you okay with fur? Are you okay with this?
What's
This animal's alive. This animal's a dog that's had their skin pulled off for fur, and they're alive. Are you okay with that?
Not really. No, that's a fox.
Why are you not okay with foxes being degloved, but you're okay with dogs being killed?
That's a fox, bro.
Yeah. So are you okay with foxes being degloved?
Don't know.
Why is it that I have to show you the most abhorrent form of animal abuse for you to care?
What do you mean, bro?
Why is it that I have to show you animals being violently abused for you to give a fuck?
I don't care. Simply, I don't care.
You don't care at all.
No, I whatever's on the shelf, I eat.
You don't care about like Faroe Islands, like people like murdering whales in a small cove.
Do you care?
I'm asking you, do you care?
What made you care?
I saw this and it made me care. Do you not think this is wrong? Do you not care about this?
No.
No? Well, I'm gonna move on then. Sorry, team, for showing you the worst footage ever. Jesus Christ. People who just don't care. People who just don't care. It's fucked. Ugh. That made me really sad. Watching that made me really sad. Listening to someone say they just did not give a fuck made me really sad. I don't know really what to do with people like that. Like, what do you do? Do you just... What do you do? They're so, like, desensitized to violence. Like, what do you do? I don't know. I'm going to put footage on while I make rice. I'm going to put on not the fucking awful vile shit I just put on. I'm going to put on... I'm just going to put on pigs. I'm going to go put rice in my rice cooker. I'll be right back. Animal agriculture footage, obviously. Don't watch animal agriculture footage. Look after your mental health, team. But for anyone watching the stream, it's going to be animal agriculture footage. And then I ran like hell. Wings. Ugh. Dude, that conversation got to me. That conversation made me sad. Alright, what you guys are going to see, they were parking history from the start. I'm putting rice on. I might put pasta on, actually. I might have pasta tonight. Yeah, I might have pasta tonight. Oh, dude, watching foxes have their skin ripped off wounds me. Like, wounds me in, like, a real fucking way. Fuck me, like, I don't know how you can see that and not just be, like, viscerally upset. It's like, holy shit. I mean, maybe I should have, I don't know, maybe I should have appealed to some level of empathy, but I don't know, like, he just didn't have any, right? He just did not have any empathy. And, like, I don't know how you appeal to empathy when it's just, like, blatantly, like, not there. Jesus Christ. That just upset me a lot. Oh well. Just upset me. Right, I'm having half a fucking... I'm having 250 grams of pasta for my dinner. And I'm gonna have... I probably won't even eat much sauce, to be honest. My dog's probably gonna have most of the sauce, because I've not got much left. I need to cook tomorrow. I've not been cooking properly, because I've been doing, like, fucking... streaming so much. You good, Carrie? Oh. Oh. Alright then. Oh boy. I might take a moment to write a fucking Facebook post. Boop. Boop. I'm currently streaming. I have been doing that a lot recently. I did 5 hours yesterday, and I'm gonna do 5 hours today. Yeah, it's gone. much better since. Right then, can I talk to people while writing a Facebook post? Is that something I'm capable of? How wild would that be if I tried to do that? Straight up ridiculous multitask. Just two different streams of consciousness at the same time. Should we do it? Whilst also fucking checking my pasta as well. Just straight up be better than everyone else. YOLO. Hello. Are you vaping?
Hello. Yeah.
Is that not? Are you not like a 9-year-old child?
No.
No. How old are you?
Are you trans?
I am trans.
Are you?
I am, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm talking to someone that's trans.
Yeah. When did you start
I
vaping? Have you considered not vaping?
I started when I was 8 and now I'm 14.
Holy hell. Are you aware that like there's been studies recently on like children who vape and they've done like really serious damage to their lungs?
Yeah.
You know, probably in your best interest not to vape.
Oh well.
Did you want to ask me any questions about being trans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you decide to be trans?
So when I was 8 years old, I knew I wanted to be a girl, but I didn't have the language to explain that to people. I knew that gay people existed, but I didn't fancy boys, so that didn't make sense to me. But I didn't really know who I was or what I was until I got a lot older, and then I realized that trans people existed. And it seemed very like hard to be trans, so I wasn't sure if I was or not. And then when I was 31 years old, I decided that I was going to try it, just to make sure that I was or wasn't, and I've never been happier since.
Did you have to pay any money to get trans?
Yeah, it's very expensive. You have to pay for hormones, and then, various other things. But, it's like not really a choice, I am.
Yeah.
I can't really not do what I'm doing. Like it's intrinsic to who I am.
Okay, bye.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I think it's really sad.
Yeah. Are you aware that like animal exploitation is normalized in our society in ways you might not even realize?
No.
So, are you vegetarian?
No.
No. Have you ever considered what happens to the animals that we eat?
Well, why do we eat the plants?
We could eat the plants, right? We could be big and healthy eating plants.
Yeah, but then we're eating their food.
Yeah, but there's more plants than they need, right? There are more plants on this earth than animals need, right? So we're not taking any food from them by eating plants.
They grow, they live, they have a reproduction system as well.
Yeah, but they're not sentient. Plants aren't sentient. Right? Plants don't feel pain in the same way that animals do. Right?
Yeah, but still, plants have a life.
They do have a life, but they don't have a sentient life, right? If you were driving your car, right, and there was a cow in the middle of the road, right, and then there was a raspberry bush next to it, would you drive through the cow or through the raspberry bush?
None, I would have stopped.
No, you have to. You either have to drive over a raspberry bush or the cow. You have to choose.
Both.
What do you mean both?
If it's on my own sake, I have to drive through the cow.
Because if they're both in the middle, how do I go?
You can choose. There's 2 lanes. You can either drive through the raspberry bush or through the cow.
I go through the middle.
No, you have to pick.
I go through the cow.
You would rather kill a cow than a raspberry bush?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. I think you're saying that because you want to justify eating meat.
No, I'm saying that I'd go to a cow.
You wouldn't.
Because
you wouldn't kill a cow versus killing a raspberry bush. I don't believe you.
If I go to a raspberry bush, then it would get stuck in my brakes, on my car. But
So
if I go to a
would
cow,
a cow.
It wouldn't get stuck.
Yes, they would.
Because the cow, I would go on top of it when it fell down.
I'm going to move on because this is a pointless conversation. Please don't vape. And I don't know why there's an adult in the room with you that's okay with a child vaping. But please, like, this is ridiculous, right?
I'm not the.
Dear me. People are fucking wild, hey? Hello, what is going on here? Oh, right, I'm gonna turn my pasta down. Please, no penises whilst I'm away from my computer. Hello? 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 Hello?
He's apparently 33 years old. What the fuck is going on there?
What do you mean, what the fuck's going on here?
Sports Direct Cup.
Sports Direct Cup.
How long does it take you to do your makeup?
Oh, like 10 minutes. Probably less, actually.
How long does it take you to dye your hair like that?
Not that long. I just put it in pigtails, and then I dye the blue bit, and then I put it in tinfoil, and I dye the pink bit, and then...
So you identify as a female?
I think so, yeah, I think so.
You think so?
I use she, her pronouns.
They identify as a female?
Either that or non-binary, I'm not sure. Gender's confusing. Once you start gendering, it's very confusing.
So were you originally born as a male?
I was assigned male at birth, yeah.
Right, okay.
Why do you want to be, like, non-binary?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that I want to be non-binary. It's that sometimes I do boy things and I feel like a boy. But I never feel, like, entirely like a boy, right? I like she, her pronouns. But sometimes I like playing football, and sometimes I like doing DIY. And sometimes I do things that, like, make me feel like a boy. Even though I dress like this. And I never don't dress like this. I always dress like this.
Do you stream?
Yeah, we're on YouTube currently.
Right now?
Yep.
Oh, famous.
I wouldn't say famous.
Oh.
There's not many of us.
She...
Jess doing activism.
Let me screenshot it so I can see myself in the YouTube channel. Taking a screenshot.
Can I ask you a funny question? Oh boy. It's a flag that I trust.
Hello. Oh my god, I love you so much. I love you.
Push it forward.
Let me say more.
Can I ask you a question?
Hello. Are you a streamer?
Yes. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Why, Jess?
Hello. Hello. Bro. Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing?
So what are you?
You mean who am I, not what am I?
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Jess. I'm a trans
What
girl.
is that?
No,
What
who is that? Not what
Where
is
is
that?
it looking? Ow!
Why are you being so rude?
What is it doing? Are you a girl or boy?
I'm a girl.
A girl.
Girl, my ass. You have a pole, not a hole.
Why are you
Shut
so
up.
rude?
Why you so rude? Why you so
You are
rude?
rude.
Sorry,
Like,
sorry.
why are
I'm
you
sorry.
being rude? Like, why are you
I'm
being
sorry.
rude based on people's appearance?
No, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Yeah.
Say again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you are.
I don't think I am either.
No. So why are you being a cunt?
No, I love I love it. It's my
I don't think you do. What's wrong? Why are you so objective?
No, I'm not. I love.
We just believe in Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus is on my side.
Yeah.
Yours, I think he might have left recently.
Yeah.
I'm joking about sugar. No, I'm actually sorry.
You know we use Christianity to justify slavery, right?
So you're saying just because I'm black, you're saying best thing?
No. I'm saying you're using religion to justify homophobia, right? When the same justification was used to like abuse people who weren't white,
you
right?
not just like why did you? Okay, I'm just asking. Why did you want to change into a
Why do you think I wanted to? Why do you think I wanted to?
because this generation is.
Do you think
fucked up,
people
that's
want
why.
to be gay, or do you think people just are gay?
Oh, don't start this shit. Do you think I'm
Do you think people? It's a very simple question.
No. Listen. I know I want dick, but I don't want. So I need it, and I want it, and it's what I have.
No. I asked you a really simple question, right? Do you think people want to be gay, or do you think people choose to be gay?
Both.
No. Did you choose to be straight, or do you just only want
Yeah,
dick?
because I chose that I wanted dick.
No.
Like what?
Have you ever been attracted to women?
Fuck no.
No, so you've not chosen anything. You just are attracted to men, right? Right, you see how you've not made a choice?
What?
You see how you've not made a choice?
No, but I did. I made a choice.
You didn't.
No.
At no point in your
Listen,
life
I
did
was
you
younger.
choose to be straight.
No, listen, can I say something? I personally think women and men are both attractive, yeah?
There you go. Did you ever choose to be attracted to both? No. People are really dishonest, eh? Hello. Boy.
Your ego needs to be.
Hello. I like your hair. It's very cool.
Sorry.
Wait, did I not do my story? Shit, I forgot. Wait. I don't do Instagram on my phone. I did. Hello? And I can't tell if you're laughing. Between each smile there's a tear in
Gonna
your
give up
eyes.
at you.
Hello. What are you doing? Oh, do we speak or do we just laugh? What are we saying?
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you being abusive? You're right, there's a train leaving town in an hour. Hello. I like your walls.
Thanks.
They're very cool.
Thank you.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation? You don't know what it is? The audio is really bad for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Do you think we should exploit animals or not? No, okay. My internet is shit, champ. Hello?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck. Anymore is all I remember you telling me never have I felt. Alright then. We're gonna have a little break while we sort out our dinner. Like, I wish I could have the little break while I sort out my dinner without having to fucking stop fucking doing the stream. It's really annoying. Really annoying. But, you know. Oh, I don't need to do that. I am sort my dinner. Ugh, more Dominion footage for the lovely people in chat. Sorry, team. What do we think about animal exploitation? Does anyone think it's wrong? Does anyone think it's okay? Would anyone happily, like, murder a woman just so they could have sex with her? Right? That's kind of fucked up if you would. But at least it's logically consistent, you know? Morally consistent, ethically consistent. Oh. I don't know. It's not been a good stream today. We had like one good conversation, but other than that one good conversation, it's been kind of yikes. I mean, actually, that's not true. We had a few good conversations. I wish the fucking flies in my house would go away. There's these like tiny flies that just live in my house. They're really annoying. Don't know what to do about them. Well, be fine. Winter's coming, they'll all die. Big sag. But hey ho. Oh, I should make more pasta. I'm fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. Always hungry. I might have more pasta for me. Leave the dog. Have less. Give him dog food. What do we think? Team. Oh. Oh shit, did I finish all the food yesterday? I did. Whoops. Well, that's not good, is it? I am having fucking mayonnaise and sweet chili sauce and nooch on pasta apparently tonight. And my dog is having pasta and dog food. Oh, I needed to cook today. I didn't realise I needed to cook today. It's hard being a fucking degenerate who streams 5 hours a day. It's not easy. If I had a job, what would I do if I had a job? How would I even function if I had a job? Because I'd have to do like even more if I had a job, right? Like, how would I function, team, if I had a job? When we increase our number of hours to fucking 7 hours a day, 7 hours streaming every day, we'll learn what it feels like to have a job. People in chat are like, whoa, this bitch doesn't work? What's this useless cunt doing with her life if she doesn't work? I don't know, team. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Trying to make vegans. Trying to make people less transphobic. Trying to do something. Trying to do the basics. Right then, I've got my dinny dins. You guys are going to be really impressed with my dinner. This is what a proper degenerate eats for dinner. Like, proper, like, fucking... Oh! Right then, let's turn off this fucking awful fudge. I'm back! What's going on? How's the stream doing? I think the footage is helpful. I know the footage is helpful. Right, so my dinner, we've got bland pasta, right? Penne pasta, let's go. We've got vegan mayonnaise. We've got sweet chili, which with mayonnaise is fucked, right? Anyone who's eating sweet chili and mayonnaise is you know, they've got issues. They've got serious issues, right? And then we've got nutritional yeast. Because I don't have anything else in my house. Currently, because I'm doing this too much, basically, is sort of the answer. That's a lot of mayonnaise. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing, Jess? Feeding myself, team. Feeding myself is what I'm doing. Hello. How you doing?
What?
What?
Wait, 2 minutes.
What's up? Why are we confused?
Hey,
Hello.
what are you doing?
I'm putting my dinner in a bowl and eating it.
What's your dinner?
My dinner is bland pasta,
Bland pasta?
vegan mayonnaise,
Yeah.
original sweet chili sauce, and nutritional yeast. Yeah, I know, right? It's real degenerate. This is the most degenerate meal I've ever eaten.
Can I see it?
When I mixed it together, you can see it, yeah.
Okay, thanks. Where are you from?
From the UK.
I can tell.
You can. What do you mean you can tell? What do you mean?
Companion, like, it's just your voice.
Okay, fair. It's not because of the degenerate cuisine. Usually people make jokes about British cuisine. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, because of the fucking food you're eating.
Nah, you're just UK. Do you
That's
know where
my
we're
food.
from? Oh, Mud. It doesn't even look bad. What's the fuck?
That's probably great, actually.
Read it in
That's
pen.
alright. It's a bit weird. It's a bit cheesy.
What is it cheesy if you put no cheese in it?
Nooch taste of cheese.
Oh.
So what do you guys think of animal exploitation? No! Bro. Oh.
Hey, bro, how are you? What's up?
I'm good. Good. What do you think about animal exploitation? Bro. It's actually quite nice. Like, weirdly enough, this is really enjoyable. Actually, really nice.
No.
Bro, nutritional yeast is so good. It just makes it taste really cheesy. Bye, VPM. Hello, how you doing? You talking? You a talkist? No? You'll remember.
You're so pretty.
Thank you.
I love your eyeshadow.
Thank you.
Wait, can I follow your TikTok?
You can, yeah.
Okay, wait, let me type it in.
We're currently live on YouTube, by the way.
You
We are,
swear?
yeah. Yep.
How many people are watching?
Like 11.
Oh my gosh. Is your YouTube the same as that username?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube.
Let's go.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I don't even need to talk to people who do that, right? Because, like, if they follow me, they follow me. Hello. What's up, team? Why are we confused?
Are you enjoying your pasta?
Well, I am, yeah. It's really shit, but I'm really enjoying it. It's pasta with vegan mayonnaise.
Vegan, you
Vegan.
absolute weirdo.
Why is not exploiting animals weird? What the fuck?
Because it tastes rotten.
No, it doesn't. It tastes just like mayonnaise. What the fuck? If it
Your
tastes exactly the
eyeshadows
same
look
as
so
mayonnaise,
good.
why would you eat non-vegan mayonnaise?
Your eyeshadow's on your cheeks. That's where blush goes.
Nah.
Yeah.
How do you know it's not blush?
Because you can't get white blush that tinted.
That's not eyeshadow. That's concealer.
I'm so happy I got slapped as a child.
Why? People are fucking weird, dude. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I have a question for you.
Go on, shoot.
Has anyone said anything nice to you today?
No.
Like, what have they said?
I think someone said I was an inspiration and they're really glad I do what I do. And their life wouldn't be the same if I didn't stream on YouTube. I think someone said that. That was pretty nice.
Do you stream on YouTube?
I do, yeah.
Fuck. How many subscribers do you got?
300.
300. That's alright.
There are 11 people currently watching you live.
Wow.
Has anyone said anything nice to you today?
Nah, but someone said I look like a fish. Do I look like a fish?
I don't think so. I quite like fish though, so I'm not sure if that's an insult.
And then also someone said I look like Sid from Ice Age. Do I look like Sid from Ice Age?
That's another compliment. But no, I don't think so.
That's not a compliment.
What about a compliment? Sid's cute as fuck. Can I ask you a funny question?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal what?
Exploitation.
What's that?
It's where we use animals for our benefit, regardless of what they want.
Chicken's so good, you know.
Yeah? But so is fucking women, right? But rape's bad.
Yeah, true.
So why is it okay to murder a chicken just because they taste real good?
Because that's the way it is. That's the way the world is.
Slavery used to be the way the world was, right? Like fucking kids used to be the way the world was. We stopped doing them.
Like fucking kids, like.
Well, we used to have no laws against fucking children, right? And then we stopped.
I think I missed my history class, bro. I don't recall this one.
You do remember like history where they talked about kids working in mines and working in mills, right?
Yeah.
At like 12 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why do you think kids were allowed to go into really dangerous industries where they died at 12 years old?
I don't know.
Because no one gave a fuck about kids, right? And they also used to fuck kids. But we just don't teach that in schools as much because it's a bit weird to teach kids about fucking kids. But the point is, we didn't have laws against it, right? So just because it's the way the world is, doesn't mean it's good, right?
Nah, it sure doesn't.
Have you ever had vegan chicken nuggets?
Vegan chicken nuggets? Nah, bro.
Why not?
Is it nice or like? What is it like?
Yeah, it tastes great.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Does it taste better than the normal chicken nuggets?
It tastes exactly the same. Right? And you can have them with vegan mayo. It tastes exactly the same.
Does vegan mayo taste like normal mayo?
Tastes exactly the same.
So then, what's the difference?
One of them doesn't have murdered animals, right? If you have vegan mayo and vegan chicken nuggets, no chickens get murdered.
So how do they get the meat then?
Oh, it's just like it's usually seitan, which is the gluten from flour, and then baked into like a bread substance that they deep fry, like a chicken nugget.
Damn. So I'm guessing you don't eat animals on that.
Don't eat animals in that. Do you know why I stopped?
Because let me think. Because it's not good for the planet.
No, I stopped because it's not good for the animals. But it is also not good for the planet.
It's not good for the animals. What do you mean?
They get killed.
Yeah, I know they do.
Have you seen what happens to animals in slaughterhouses?
No.
No? Can I show you?
Yeah, show me.
Yeah. Turn my camera off. And
Turn you. Okay. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Whoa. 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 Huh. Okay. I want to say something. Yeah. Can you tell me this? Yeah. Like, it has nothing to do with the topic, but this, I like watching things like this for some reason. Like, is there like some kind of disorder or something? Like, it makes me like feel good. Like, I could watch this for days, watching animals get killed. What? Like, I mean, it hurts. Like, it's God's like creatures. Like, do you get me? But the thing is, that's the way the world is. So what? They can't breed on that. Yeah. Hmm. So what? It's suffocating now. Wow, crazy. But what? Yeah. What's that video called? Dominion. Can you type it in chat? Thank you. Yeah. Getting buried alive is a bad word. Yeah. 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 Is that what eggs are like? They're blended alive. Yeah. 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 Wow. Because they're like as good as useless, isn't it? That's basically. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Nah, they are cute though. I'd like to keep one. Damn. Damn. Yeah. 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 I see. Mm. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? And what does it do to them? Like, damn, damn, what? Yeah, that's mad. I see. To be honest, I don't really care because I eat them, but it's not good to see them in pain. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't really care. But it's not good to see, and I know God won't be happy with that either. But it is what it is.
It's not what it is, right? Like you can change it, right? And I know you might be saying that it doesn't affect you emotionally, but you know it's wrong, right?
Yeah.
So if you know it's wrong, right, then it doesn't matter if it upsets you, right? Like you shouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Like if I don't feel emotionally upset from beating a child, it doesn't mean I should still do it, right? I should still not do it, right? Regardless of
Yeah.
whether or not it upsets me or not, right?
Yeah.
You know, because we know the action to be wrong, right?
Yeah.
So if you know it to be wrong, right, regardless of whether or not it upsets you, I think there's a moral obligation not to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna skip you now. Yeah.
Why?
It was good talking to you.
Wait, can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Why is this not the day you go vegan?
Why don't I go vegan today?
Yeah.
Because I love chicken, bro. I love it so much. I love
Why does
chicken. I
that
love
matter?
egg. I love eggs because it tastes so nice.
But that
That's why.
doesn't justify rape, right? Liking something doesn't justify rape.
Liking someone doesn't
Enjoying sex doesn't justify rape.
No.
Right? So enjoying the pleasure of eating animals doesn't justify murdering animals.
No.
So why do you do it? Why do you pay for animals to be exploited? Just because you enjoy it, right? Because I didn't go vegan because I had stopped enjoying the taste of animals. I went vegan because I realized it was immoral to pay for these animals to die.
So.
Right? Because I also think chicken tastes nice, right? But that doesn't mean I go out and kill chickens, right?
Yeah.
Right? My dog probably tastes amazing, right? But I don't kill him with a hammer and eat him.
Yeah.
Right? You probably taste great, right? But I don't kill you and eat you, right?
Cannibalism. Don't say that, fam.
Well, no. Pigs and humans are almost identical genetically, right? Our flesh probably tastes exactly like pork, right? But that doesn't mean we kill humans and eat them, right?
Yeah.
So why? Why do you think it's okay, right? Just because they taste nice for you to kill them?
I really don't know, fam.
Well, then why don't? If you don't know the answer, then why aren't you vegan? Right?
I told you, bro, because I love the food. I'm addicted to it. I won't be
Okay,
able to.
but
I
just
won't be
because
able to eat. I won't be able to eat broccoli for breakfast. I
you
won't.
don't have to eat broccoli for breakfast. What do you usually have for breakfast?
Cereal.
Cereal's vegan.
Yeah, but like with milk.
You can have oat
Fresh
milk.
whole milk.
You can have oat milk, which
Nah, I
tastes
don't have-
tastes identical. Oat milk tastes identical with cereal because most cereal is really sugary, and it just makes the milk taste like sugar anyway. I have oat milk on my cereal. I literally can't taste the difference.
Yeah, I love eggs on bread.
You can have
So-
tofu on bread.
Tofu, what's that?
Tofu is soybean, like it's similar to like poached egg, not scrambled egg. It's similar to scrambled egg.
Oh.
You can have loads of things that are just as tasty that don't involve animal exploitation.
Right. I'll think about it, bro.
Can I give you 2 websites?
Right.
So there's Veganuary. It's a website that shows you like vegan options, right? So you can like substitute things in, and then
Yeah.
my YouTube and my Instagram and my TikTok and all that other shit.
Right. I hope you do well, bro.
Please.
Actually, yeah.
Go on. What are you gonna say? Actually, what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, can you listen to my song?
Can I listen to your song?
Yeah.
I don't know. Will you go vegan?
I don't know. Time will tell.
I mean, you know, if you think this is wrong, if you think animals dying for needlessly is wrong, right, just for pleasure, why don't you at least try vegan food to see if it's just as tasty? Because like you could be wrong about vegan food not being tasty, and you could be killing animals for no reason, right?
I had a friend that was vegan.
Okay.
He still is.
Yeah. Does he ask him if he enjoys his food? I bet you he tells you he does.
Yeah, he does. He enjoys it.
So you could enjoy your food too, just as much. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's lovely chatting to you.
It's nice chatting to you, fam.
Oh. Hello.
Jenny!
You're fucking
Jenny,
scary.
don't be a bitch. You're being a bitch. You're being a bitch, Jenny.
Hello.
My friend Jenny is being a bitch. Will you tell her to stop? Will you? She's bullying me.
She's what, sorry?
Will you tell her to stop, please?
Why? What? I don't understand what's going on. Why are you involving me in whatever the fuck's going on?
She's bullying me.
Can you say stop it, Jenny?
I'm good, thanks. What are you guys doing? Other than amateur dramatics. I know not all cereal is vegan, obviously, but most is. Hello. Most multigrain cereals are vegan, I think.
Hey, I was
Hello.
talking to you like 2 days ago.
Were you? What were we talking about?
I was telling you that your hair is cool.
Oh, okay. Did we talk about anything else? Did we get onto the series of questions I usually ask people?
No.
No. Did I tell you were live on stream?
Really?
Yeah, if you were talking to me, you were on a YouTube stream, yeah.
Are we on a YouTube stream?
Yeah, you are.
Are you doing one now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I didn't ask you about animal exploitation?
No.
No? What do you think about animal exploitation?
What does that mean? I don't know.
It means where you use an animal for your benefit, right? Regardless of what the animal would like.
I mean, I ride horses, so.
Okay, I mean that is a form of animal exploitation, right? It's not the worst one you could do, but it is one. Do you also eat animals?
I do. I actually did used to be a vegetarian for 3 years.
Okay, and why did you stop?
Because my mom told me that I was getting way too skinny and that I was malnourished and that I was going to die soon, so.
You could have just eaten more food, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but anyways.
Why didn't you?
I don't know, she was just like, you're eating normal food now, and I was like, oh.
How would you feel if, like, the horse that you ride, one day you showed up and they were like, oh no, the horse is not here anymore, we've killed them for a burger?
I would cry.
Okay. Why is it that, like, that would upset you, but, like, eating a burger wouldn't?
I don't know, because I don't have pet cows, so, like.
I never really thought about it.
Huh? having now thought about it, having now had this wonderful conversation, what do you
I
think?
kind of feel bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What would stop you going, vegetarian or vegan again?
My mum. She killed me.
Why? No, because she let you do it last time, right? Like,
No, but
prior to the health concern, she let you do it, right?
My like.
I actually might. I don't know.
Are you aware of what happens in animal agriculture?
Kind
Kinda.
of.
Kind of. Do you want to see?
Sure.
You sure? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll sort of stuff that people don't realize happens. I won't show you all of it because there's a lot of it.
Okay.
But I will show you some things that people aren't usually aware of. So I don't know if you eat pork, but this is what happens to mum pigs in the pork industry. They're all kept in cages, so they can't move, and they give birth to massive litters of baby pigs. And those pigs will be diseased and not well because of the conditions they're kept in. And that often means that a lot of these pigs don't make it. And the way that vets deal with pigs that aren't going to make it is by something called thumping. And thumping is where they take a baby pig by the back legs, who isn't doing very well, sorry, it took me a while, and they slam their heads against the ground. Right? This is what happens to lots and lots of baby pigs inside the pig industry because of the fact that they have so many babies. Right? And then they'll just leave them.
No.
Oh no, I can't watch that. Oh my god.
Okay. So, do you want me to stop?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So these pigs will often be left in dumpsters. And I'll skip ahead a bit. Right, so these pigs will end their lives in gas chambers often. Right, so I'm sure you've learnt in history about the use of gas chambers.
No, we
were
literally
watching
just
the boy
watched.
in the striped pajamas.
We literally just watched that.
Yeah, so this is the infrastructure that made the Nazis realize that they could kill Jews and brown people and black people and disabled people and gay people and Romani people by putting them in gas chambers. Right, they copied the animal agriculture industry, right, and we still kill pigs in gas chambers. It's very common. Right, so this is them being lowered into gas that burns their nostrils and their eyes and makes them scream and makes them terrified.
Oh.
Oh
no, they look so.
They're terrified.
I don't really eat pork though. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really eat it.
Okay. You don't eat bacon?
No.
Don't eat Haribo?
Not really. No, I don't really eat sweets that much.
Okay. So I'm gonna show you one more thing that happens in the pork industry, just because of the fact that I'm just showing you the stuff that people don't realize, right?
Yeah.
So often these animals will wake up mid-slaughter. And I could show you slaughter of other animals, but pigs are some of the ones that are, the worst to watch.
Why was it shaking?
Because he's awake. He's shaking because he's awake. He's shaking because he is fully conscious and dying and panicking and terrified. And in a lot of pain.
Oh, the poor pigs.
And what is worse is sometimes they will live through these practices and they'll make it into the processing stage alive. Right, so the end stage of processing in pork, just before butchering, is something called a scalding tank, which is used to remove dirt and hair from the animal's skin.
Does that burn them?
Yeah, so it's a tank of boiling water, and every so often, a pig will wake up, fully conscious inside a scalding tank, and they will drown to death in boiling water. So every time you did buy a pork, like a ham or whatever pork product you buy, there's a very small chance that you paid for a pig to literally drown in boiling water. Which is, I think it's the worst way to die. I can't think of a way to die that's worse than drowning in boiling water. So this is the scalding tank. So this is like the process of removing the thing. So some animals might go into that alive as well, very, very rarely. But what you're going to see now is this pig wake up in a scalding tank. So this pig has come to consciousness inside a tank of boiling water. is horrific, right? Like, right. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from pigs because I think you've seen enough of that. The reason we're vegan and not vegetarian is because inside the meat, the eggs and dairy industry, there's a lot of death. People don't realize. People think that like if you don't eat meat, then you don't pay for animal death. Right?
Wait, I actually have a question.
Sure.
What's the difference between like a vegan and a vegetarian? Because I don't actually know.
So a vegetarian won't eat any meat, right?
Yeah.
And might not use leather, right?
Yeah.
And might not eat like gelatin and stuff, right? Which comes from dead animals,
Yeah.
right? But a vegan won't eat any product that comes from animals. So they won't eat honey, they won't eat they won't eat milk, they won't eat cheese, they won't eat any animal whatsoever, any animal product whatsoever, right?
Is honey not like okay though, since like bees aren't dying?
Oh, so bees are dying. So what we're going to learn here is that even in these industries, animals die, right? So inside the egg industry, we breed 14 billion chicks every single year to lay eggs, right? The chicks that will lay the eggs, right? Half of those will be boys, right? So 7 billion chicks will be born every year that are egg-laying chicks, but they're boys, so they'll never lay an egg, right? Because they're boys, they're a waste product, and they are blended alive. They are just fed into blenders. And they don't become food. No one uses them. They just go in the bin. Because they were male chicks in the egg industry, so they're completely useless. Right? They have no purpose to the egg industry, which means they're just blended alive. And it's about 227 chicks every single second are blended alive, which is a ridiculous number. Right? While we've been having this conversation, tens of thousands of chicks have been blended alive.
No, wait. Will they not just like keep some of them though? So if they need more hens to lay eggs.
So yeah, they will keep a tiny amount to extract semen from them, or whatever the equivalent is in birds. I don't know what it's called. I think it's semen actually. But then obviously so that the chicks are then exploited. The female chicks are then exploited. Their beaks are cut off and they're put in cages. And they lay 300 eggs a year. It's grim. But you probably know that. But obviously, if the boys aren't needed in the egg industry,
I didn't see it. Sorry, my notifications are off. What's up?
so if the boys aren't needed in the egg industry, they're also not needed in the dairy industry, right?
Leah's still here. Would she wait about 10 minutes if you ask her? That's when Leah's getting go.
So what we see in the dairy industry is the exact same thing. This boy has been given birth to by his mum. In order to create milk, a mother cow has to be pregnant, right? That's how she creates milk. The only way that you get milk is by a mammal giving birth. So these cows are impregnated by farmers. It's called artificial insemination. They put their arms inside the anus of a cow and they inject semen into their cervix. It's very violent. It's not very nice. Cow doesn't like having a farmer's arm up their ass. Then they'll give birth to these calves.
Yeah.
And these calves will be taken away from them because if they didn't take them away, the mum would drink milk, right? They would drink their mum's milk, sorry. So these cows have been pregnant for 9 months. They have the exact same hormones as a human would have, right? They're attached to their children. They don't want their children to be taken away. They will chase their calves as they're taken away, right? They will scream and they will cry as their calves are taken away, right?
Okay, well, I actually gotta go, but I will talk to you another time.
Okay. Please consider veganism, right?
I will.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Never mind.
Maybe I could have done that one shorter. I don't know how many vegans it's been, Carrie. I don't think we've had 5 this stream, right? I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if it was 5, Carrie. But maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. I'm just talking. I'm just yammering at people. Zaddy, what you do? What's going on? Hey, why are you so stressed today? Do you want to play? We can play if you want. Hello, how you doing? That's funny. He was masturbating, right? He was masturbating. Hello. Oh boy. Hello, team. Where are we going? Where are we going on the bus to? Anywhere nice? Anywhere nice? No? Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, an hour and a half left. if I'm excited at more time left or like one. Oh boy. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing?
Good.
Why are we oh my god in?
Where are you from?
From the UK.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, but like
Leeds.
Leeds.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I know Leeds. Yeah.
Is that near Essex?
I don't know.
It's not near Essex. No, it's a long way from Essex.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
What's Jess doing to
It's my YouTube channel.
What do you do on YouTube?
I stream these conversations.
Oh really?
Are you streaming right now?
No.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Wait, can you just
What's animal?
Yeah, can you just like simplify that? Like
What do you think about people who use animals for their benefit, regardless of the animal's wishes?
No, that's bad.
Yeah?
Obviously, it's terrible. It's like gruesome.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you think we should
Like
abstain from doing that?
That's just
What?
like
Do you think we should not do that?
Yeah, no, don't
Yeah.
do
if
it.
we had the opportunity to not do that, yeah, we should not do that. But right now we don't. Like,
Of course you do.
Do you get me?
Why do you not think you have the opportunity to do that?
Because like,
Wait, so
Do you-
say if I have a
you know,
dog,
we're not in the power. Like,
if I have a dog and like
You are in the power. I don't think having an animal, right, as a pet is
no,
necessarily exploitation. I think it could be argued that it is, right? But I think eating animals is
Yeah,
most
yeah.
certainly exploitation, right?
No, I know. But say for example, like if you had a dog as a pet and you've done something that it wouldn't want to do, if that makes sense.
That
Would
they wouldn't want you to do, yeah.
yeah,
like animal abuse.
Yeah.
That's so cruel. That's mean.
But is it not the same as paying for an animal to die so you can eat their flesh?
like when you go to the shop and you buy for food, you're demanding for animals to be killed to eat.
Exactly. Wow, are you vegan? Because you're making all the arguments as if you are.
No, we're not.
Not
but,
vegan, no.
But like.
But you just explained why we shouldn't eat animals perfectly.
Like the thing is, sadly, like we enjoy eating, animals, yeah.
Yeah, but just because we enjoy it doesn't mean we need to do it, right? Like, you know.
Wait, are you vegan or vegetarian?
I'm vegan.
Okay, that's good.
Well, nothing against them. It's just I like meat.
But when you say you like meat, right? You just said it was really awful, right? If you had a dog and kicked them, right? That's what you said, right? Is it not worse to have a cow be killed so that you can eat them?
No, I get what you mean. I get that.
Right? Because we don't have to eat cows, right? In the same way, I don't have to kill my dog.
Oh, it's so cute. What breed is it?
He's a border collie.
Oh.
He looks just like a baby cow. Right? But why do we treat these two different animals so differently? Why do we care about this dog?
But to me, like I'm in like, do you know like do you know the way it's just been going on for so long?
It has, right? It has.
And it's,
but that doesn't make it just, right?
More dense, like it's getting more use. Like people are doing it everywhere. Like it's like coming down to killing like tropical animals and like all that. Like,
do you know what percentage of animals on this planet that are mammals and land mammals are wild?
No, I don't know.
Have a guess. Land mammals. How many do you think are wild?
Wild, like they're not.
What percentage? What percentage of land mammals are wild animals?
Definitely definitely not a lot. Like 30.
30? Most people say 30 actually.
I
think 30?
It can't be 50 because it can't be like even. Like I don't think it's 50%.
No, it's a lot.
Probably 30. Yeah, 25.
30, 20, something like that.
40. Yeah.
4. No. 4. 4%. 30 something percent are us. Right? 60 something percent are domesticated farm animals. 4% are wild. We have decimated our entire planet to grow domesticated farm animals. Right?
You know who I blame? I blame the person who decided to kill an animal one day and eat it. That's who I blame.
I think we all have some accountability. I think we all have the ability to not pay for animals to die. Okay? I think you have the ability to not pay for animals to die.
We don't like go to shop and like buy, like even if we turn vegan,
it's not
like,
going to change
they're
anything.
still killing them.
No, that we don't use that as an excuse to do other sort of evils, right? I wouldn't say, oh, other people are raping kids, so I might as well do it, right? That would be a ridiculous thing to say, right?
Yeah.
We don't say, oh, other people are littering, so I'll do it. We don't say other people are beating their wives, so other people are racist, so I'll do it. Other people are homophobic, so I'll do it. We just don't do those things because we know they're wrong, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions?
I do. Have you seen what happens in slaughterhouses?
No.
Would you like to see what happens in slaughterhouses?
No.
Do you not think you, as a person who pays for animals to be exploited, should be aware or should not consume?
I do have an idea of what slaughterhouse is.
Wait, can you explain it?
I can explain it. Yeah, of course I can. You don't have to. I'm not going to make you watch it. Right? So, can I tell you some of the things that happen in animal agriculture that people don't realize happens?
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you aware that we kill pigs in gas chambers?
No.
Yeah, we kill pigs in gas chambers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we lower pigs into gas chambers, and then they thrash around as their mouths and eyes burn with acid, and they scream, and they eventually, yeah. And then once they come out, we will slit their throats, and sometimes the gas chamber hasn't killed them, so they'll actually regain consciousness and then have their throat slit after having just been gassed in a gas chamber.
That's me.
It gets worse. And then after that, pigs go into something called a scalding tank, which is designed to burn the hair and dirt off their bodies with boiling water. Some pigs wake up in the scalding tank and drown in boiling water, having just been gassed and just had their throat slit. Right?
Yeah.
That's the death of a pig.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If there was people, like, there probably is people that actually do that to actual people, but if everybody was to do that to actual people, they'd feel more sorry for people because we're human beings, but they don't look at it like that if it's a pig or, like, an animal like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you deeply think about it...
Like the cavemen, like, they were eating them.
But we're not cavemen, right? Cavemen didn't ask for consent.
True.
We don't base our morals off cavemen, right?
No, but it is morally wrong. That's for sure.
If you think about it, like, if you deeply think about it or talk about it like we are now, you actually think that it is bad and it's really harmful.
So what would stop you doing it? What would stop you, like, deciding to go vegan?
See, that's the thing, what I'm about to say. When you, like, say if you buy, I don't know, like, meat in the shop, in, like, a normal supermarket, and you're making, like, dinner or something, you don't really think of it like that until... Some people obviously do, but you don't, like, I wouldn't think...
Yeah, but we're in the food chain, so, like, animals are eating animals.
Mm-hmm. But we're not animals. Well, I mean, we are animals, but we don't need to eat animals.
To eat the, like, fruit and, like, just that kind of...
What would happen if a lion didn't eat, like, an animal? What would happen to the lion?
It died.
It died. What would happen if you didn't eat animals?
We'd be fine.
We'd be fine. There you go.
Yep.
So it's not a food chain. Like...
Yeah. We live off nutrients
and all. But we can easily get that from plants.
Plants, there you go.
But maybe we're just...
But wait, don't plants have... Okay, I don't know if this is a...
Because we have more, like, brain and, like...
Can you, if you had to run over a cow or a raspberry bush with your car, which one would you run over?
Wait, say that again?
If you had to run over a cow or a raspberry bush with your car, which one would you run over?
Raspberry bush, even though they're yummy, but raspberry
bush. Because raspberry bush can grow back, yeah.
A raspberry bush doesn't mind being run over by a car, right? They don't think about it. They don't scream when you run the bush over.
If you think of it scientifically, they have, like, even plants, they have... Never mind, I'm just...
Not to the same extent, though, right? Like, nowhere near to the same extent, and we do have to eat. We do actually have to eat food, right? If you want to be, like, super insane, you can be a fruitarian and only eat fruit, right? Which means that you're not eating any, like, creature that, like, wants to live, because fruit is designed to drop off the tree, right? It's literally the tree giving people food, right? If you want to become a fruitarian, you're more than welcome to do that. I just don't want you to eat animals, right? Right? Because animals literally have almost exactly the same central nervous system as us, right? So can I tell you a few more things that happen in animal agriculture that you probably aren't aware of? So vegans are vegan because we don't pay for any animal product, right? We're not just vegetarians, right? Vegetarians just don't eat meat. We don't eat any animal product, right? Right? And the reason for that is because in eggs and dairy and honey, there's also death, right? So a lot of people don't realize that in the egg industry, we breed 14 billion chickens every year to lay eggs, right? They're called hatcheries. We create eggs for the purpose. We create chickens for the purpose of creating eggs, right?
Yeah.
And of those chickens, half of them are boys. 7 billion of them are boys, right? They're no use to the egg industry, so they're killed at birth. And
Girls.
The boys are killed at birth.
Yeah, but it's the girls that are important.
Yeah, the girls lay eggs. The boys don't.
Yeah.
So those boys are fed into blenders, and they're blended alive.
Okay.
And they're put in the bin, right? They're not used for any purpose. They're just put in the bin.
Okay.
Say again?
No, that's a
They
different
use for
way.
chicken.
That's a
No.
different way.
No, because meat chickens will grow from like a chick to a big chicken in 35 days. Right? An egg-laying chicken will take years to mature to a full-grown chicken, right? So they're not bred for meat. They're just killed. And it's the same in the dairy industry. The dairy industry have meat cows and dairy cows, right? So the boys in the dairy industry are taken from their mums. Their mums have to constantly be impregnated to produce milk. That's how the dairy industry works. Make them pregnant and then they'll produce milk. The boys are taken away and at 3 weeks old, they're killed. And I don't know if you've seen my dog, right? But do you remember earlier when I told you he looks just like a dairy cow?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what they look like when they're killed. They're these tiny little bonny creatures who just run around, right, trying to have a nice life. And we kill them. We kill them in slaughterhouses. And they look no different to my dog.
That's so sad.
It is. We do this for dairy. We do this for cheese and milk. We could just drink oat milk, right?
But like, unfortunately, like that kind of area, that's how people are making money, and all people care about is money.
Yeah, exactly.
So if money didn't exist, I'm pretty sure humans would actually have to cop on to like.
So how do we
world like?
How do we deal with something that we think is wrong within capitalism?
Oh yeah, that's the word.
We don't pay for it, right? If we think it's wrong, we don't pay for it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's going to be other people in the world.
It doesn't matter. I will speak to them. After I've spoken to you, I'll speak to them. I'll speak to all 8 billion people on this planet if I have to. Right? I'm live on YouTube. I've got an audience. I'm speaking to a lot of people, right? But if every single person said to me, I'm not going to stop because other people do it, would we ever get the solution? No. So everyone else be damned. Why aren't you vegan?
Yeah.
If you were the last person paying for animal abuse, would you keep paying or would you stop?
Honestly, if I was to go vegan, it's not gonna be like work.
But that's the thing. Some people also
I won't last. Is what I'm saying.
Some people also choose to not be vegan because I don't know if this is true, but apparently, like in some countries like America, it can be more expensive to like. Because I seen this thing and it was like, I don't know, processed like stuff that have meat in it or stuff are cheaper than buying a whole thing of like carrots or something.
Maybe in some very, very rare occasions, right, because of subsidies, right? But in studies we've done, on average, it's 30% cheaper to be vegan, right? You can have a really cheap vegan diet, right? Rice and beans is like a staple from the entire planet, right? Most, the developing world, most of them live mostly off rice and beans, right? It's one of the cheapest diets on the entire planet. It's really easy to have a vegan diet for cheap, right? It's not expensive. It's a myth. I'm gonna help my dog because he's an idiot and he's lost his toy. But yeah, it's a myth that like you need to have that it's more expensive to be vegan. Oh. So, what would stop you going vegan? What would stop you going vegan?
Hello?
Oh, did they skip me, really?
Who
Fuck!
skipped you?
Can't believe they skipped me. What assholes.
I know.
What assholes?
What assholes?
They're such assholes.
They are assholes. I was speaking to them about veganism and they said there was no reason why they shouldn't be vegan and then they skipped me.
I hate people that hate on vegans.
Yeah. Are you vegan?
No.
No. Could you be vegan?
No.
Why not?
Because I appreciate like eggs and
Animals.
milk.
What about animals? Do you appreciate animals?
Yeah, I was vegetarian for 4 days in quarantine.
Okay. Why did you stop? Why did you go vegetarian to begin with, and then why did you stop?
I wanted to be quirky and different.
Well, I mean that's a silly reason to go vegetarian, right?
No.
If you want to be
I don't
quirky
think-
and different, just cut your boobs off and become a man. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, so quirky.
Train trans is quirky. Right. Anyway. Surely the animals deserve consideration, right?
Yeah, I have a dog, so like.
Would you ever kill him and eat him?
I would ever kill him?
And eat him, yeah.
No.
But I thought you appreciated meat.
I said I appreciated vegan stuff, not meat.
You said you appreciate milk and eggs. That's what I heard.
My dog doesn't birth milk or eggs, so like.
Well, no, but surely the next one is meat, right? Yeah, if you appreciate milk and eggs, then surely the next thing to say is meat, right?
Mm-mm.
And your dog could produce milk. We don't know. If they're a girl dog, they produce milk.
We do know that it's impossible for dogs to make milk.
No, it's not. Girl dogs make milk.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Okay, but not like edible milk. It's milk for
What
dogs.
do you think male puppies drink? Sorry, what do you think puppies drink?
Yeah, I know. It's edible for dogs, but no one drinks that.
Wait, so is cow milk not edible for people?
I didn't say that.
Why do you think cows make milk that people can drink but dogs don't?
Because, have you ever had dog milk? I'm very
No, but you can, like, cow's milk is for cows. It was never designed for humans. It was for cows.
Okay, but like.
So dog milk could also be for humans, right? You can drink whale milk if you want. You can drink polar bear milk. You can drink.
I don't think whale milk is a thing.
Yeah,
it's underwater.
Whales produce milk. All
How?
mammals produce milk. That's what mammal means. It means mammary glands, which are the glands that produce milk.
But like it's underwater.
Or does it matter?
Oh, okay.
Baby whales suckle on their mother's teat.
The way you say that just doesn't make sense.
Why does it not make sense?
Because you're overcomplicating.
It's not. I'm not overcomplicating. All mammals suckle, and even some. Well, actually, that's not right. Platypuses secrete milk, but it's different. They're not mammals. Are they mammals? I don't know if platypuses are mammals. Anyway, so dogs do produce milk. So why don't you drink your dog's milk?
Because why would I? My dog's a boy, so he doesn't make milk.
Okay. If she was a girl, would you drink her milk?
No.
But you appreciate milk.
Oh my god.
We could breed your dog. We could breed your dog so she produces milk and then drink her milk.
Do you appreciate water?
I do, yeah, but water doesn't hurt anyone.
Okay, drink the ocean then.
Water doesn't hurt anyone, right?
Okay, then drink the ocean.
But water doesn't
You know,
hurt.
if you overconsume water, you could like drown your body.
Yeah, you can die from extra water. I know. Yeah. It's a lot of water though. It's like 27 liters of water.
No, I'm doing actually something in biology where someone drank a lot of Gatorade and they passed out, got into a coma, and died.
Okay.
So.
But that's Gatorade.
Yeah, well, like
it's not water. So, why do we abuse animals for their emissions?
That's a really good question.
Like, why?
Are you vegetarian, vegan?
I'm vegan. Yeah, I'm vegan.
Are you vegetarian?
No, I'm vegan.
Okay. But you're not vegetarian.
Well, vegetarian is where you eat meat, right? Or where you don't eat meat, sorry.
Yeah.
So I don't eat any animal products. I'm vegan.
Okay.
So all vegans are vegetarian, right? But not all vegetarians are vegan.
Nice juicy burger.
I have, yeah. I ate meat for 28 years.
Oh.
I just stopped. I realized that it's not okay to kill animals for.
Do you like cheeseburgers?
I like vegan cheeseburgers.
Bro, that's not a real cheeseburger.
It is. I don't enjoy drinking the mammary fluid of cows. Why do you drink the mammary fluid of cows?
Because it's delicious as fuck.
But what about the abuse that happens to the cows?
The cows, like, they don't care, bro.
They do. Have you seen what happens to cows?
No, have you?
I have. Can I show you?
No.
Why not? You said they don't care. You said they don't care. So why don't you see what happens to them? If you don't believe they care, why don't you see what happens to them?
I'm good.
Why? Because you've told yourself that these animals don't suffer so that you can continue to pay for their exploitation. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not think if you were in their shoes, if you were the one being... Okay, yeah. I didn't. Yeah. Hello. What are you doing? That pissed me off. Hello. Hello. Hey, Mads, can I show you something? Hey, Mads, where are we? So, you think that we can't get all the protein and nutrients we need from a plant-based diet? These are vegan Olympic athletes. Mads. Right? They only eat plants. Right? You don't need to abuse animals to get the food you need, right? To get the nutrients you need. You're just wrong. Right? There's a film called Game Changers. It's pretty easy to find. Right? You don't need to eat animals. You don't need to abuse animals for the nutrients, vitamins, and proteins you need. Right? Look at this guy. This guy's Patrick Vermeulen. He was one of the strongest people in World's Strongest Man. Never ate animal products. Right? He was vegetarian when he was a kid, and then he went vegan. Right? And when you pay for these products, Mads, you do this to animals. You abuse animals, right? You pay for animals to be abused. Right? You pay for individual creatures, right, with a sentient experience who do not want to feel pain and do not want to suffer, to feel that pain and to suffer. Right? They die in gas chambers, or they have their throats slit, right? Or they get killed with fucking hammers, right? You can get vitamin B12 from nutritional yeast, right? And when you talk about vitamin B12, right, we inject vitamin B12 into cows, into livestock, right? It's very common within animal agriculture for it to be injected into the animals because they don't ruminate, because they don't eat like from like grass, right? So they don't get B12 naturally because they're not outside. They live in warehouses, right? So you complain that you can't get B12 on a vegan diet, which you can. You can eat nutritional yeast, right, or Marmite, right? But you don't get B12 naturally on a meat diet either because they inject it into the animals. These animals don't deserve to be abused just because you don't want to take a B12 supplement. Right? Like, why are you here? Well, I don't care if you've been in farms. I care if you've been in slaughterhouses. This is the life of a chicken. Right? This is what they do to chickens that haven't developed properly. Right? 1.6 million chickens die every single week in the UK before they even reach slaughter weight. Right? And they're put in the bin. Right? Because they die of their bodies being deformed or their hearts failing. Right? Or they die of overheating. Right? These are the animals that you eat, struggling to live, right? Struggling to exist. And then being abused, and then being killed. And you could just not, right? You could just eat fucking plants. This is a systematic, this is chickens' heads being pulled off by a fucking machine. Right? And the alternative is being a fucking big healthy boy, right? Or a big healthy girl, or a big healthy they, them, however you identify, right? And eating fucking tasty plant-based food. I know. Why don't you just try vegan? for a month, Mads? Why don't you see what happens? Right? Why don't you sign up to Veganuary, right, for 1 month? Right? Try it out. Right? See what you're missing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? The industry existing, right, is not an excuse to continue perpetuating abuse, right? The Nazi death camps paid people a wage, right? The slave industry paid people a wage, right? People's like livelihoods can be transitioned to plant-based, right? We can not abuse people, right, by changing the economy, right? You don't just keep the economy the way it is because like of jobs, even if like those jobs are created, right? Like I'm more than happy to work with farmers to transition and help them transition to fucking plant-based agriculture, right? But I need you to stop paying them to murder animals, right? You know? And by you not eating the product, by you not paying for the product, you will incentivize them to stop, right? You will subtly incentivize them to stop so that they can actually, you know, do so gracefully, do so gently, right? Please do, right? You are disciplined. You are disciplined. You've sat here in this fucking chat talking to me, right? You're here for a reason. You're here because you want to go fucking vegan, right? You're here because you care, right? You wouldn't be sat in here like talking and like being here if you didn't care. Right? I didn't think I could go vegan. I never thought I could go vegan, right? I was a twat who said I like steak, right? But I did it, right? And now I'm fucking on the internet talking to people about doing it, right? Being vegan is not difficult. Being vegan is dead easy, right? The hardest thing about being vegan is living in a world where everyone abuses animals and doesn't realize that they should stop. That's the only difficult thing about being vegan, right? And we solve that by banding together in vegan groups and vegan social spaces, right? I'm going to continue, but I really appreciate you taking the time to be honest with me, right? In this chat. And you should go vegan, right? You know you should go vegan, right? And I can't make you go vegan, right? But there is no other solution. The solution is every individual on this planet not paying for these industries. I'm okay with meat getting grown in labs, right? I'm totally okay with that. But until it is, you need to not pay for animals to be murdered, right? I have a friend who literally used to work in cell culture, right? In lab grown meat, in lab grown foie gras, however the fuck you say it, right? That will happen eventually, right? But now, while it doesn't, you need to stop paying for it, right? You need to stop paying for them to be killed. Anyway, I'm going to continue. Hello. How you doing? Within my bones this resignates, boiling blood will circulate. Hello, how you doing?
I was on your thing on YouTube.
Hello. Hello?
I was on your thing on YouTube.
Sorry, I don't understand. Some things are being YouTube? I am, yeah, toxic, but this chair is very old. Hello, how you doing? I'm good. What do you guys think about animal exploitation?
I have no clue what that means. I like to exploit animals. I don't know what that means.
You like to exploit animals?
Not for like meat and shit.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Meat and shit, right? So why is it that you think it's okay to have animals murdered so that you can eat their flesh?
Yeah, why? Wait, why do I think it's okay to what?
To have animals killed so you can eat their flesh.
Because that's the cycle of life, bro. We're the apex predator. It's food triangle.
And if the cycle of life was you being killed for flesh, right, so they could eat you, would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
You would be okay if we lived in a system where you were killed so you could be eaten.
I think if we were in that system, we wouldn't be living the way we do today. They graze on grass their entire life. They don't have complex thought.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you if someone used them being the apex predator to kill and eat you, would you be okay with that?
I mean, I'd try fight back, like.
So you wouldn't be okay with it, right?
Yeah, but like it's not up to the cows if they're okay with it, bro.
No. Why are you using that as a justification to abuse another creature when you wouldn't be okay with that being?
It's not abuse. It's food. It's fuel.
If I kill you today, right, and eat you, is that not
Wait,
abuse?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have a question. Is this going on like some social media platform or anything like that?
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Would you think like you just blur our faces or anything like that? Because we haven't done anything, you know.
So you've signed up to OMTV's terms and conditions, which means that.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair. But like.
So
hi YouTube, I guess.
So if you are okay with using that as an excuse to perpetuate abuse, right? Then you have to be okay with that being used as an excuse to perpetuate.
Can I just ask something? Mm-hmm. What do you think about cows that are put down with medicine and feel no pain when they're getting slaughtered?
That doesn't happen.
Sorry?
That doesn't happen.
With any animal?
No animal is like human. Like dogs. Dogs are, right? If you take your dog to the vet, then they're given a lethal injection, right? But we don't do that to farm animals. Right? Farm animals are killed in barbaric ways.
No, it's just because like the animals aren't really sentient enough. Like
yes,
obviously they feel like fear and pain, but you know we're more sentient and we need the food to survive it.
Just because we're more sentient doesn't make them not sentient, and we don't need that food. Right? We can eat plants, right, and be fit and healthy.
Right.
Right? Can I show you some plant-based athletes?
Yeah, you can, but also, as a general rule, like.
Whoa. Bro, what? Yo, how's he screen recording, bro? That's kind of cool. What? This guy came prepared. I really don't have information, bro. Wow. Oh, that's fire, yeah.
So, bro, like, there's so many good points to back up my argument that I just don't have right now.
You're not smart, bro.
Yeah, but
I think it just goes down to lifestyle, bro. That's what it comes down to for us.
Yeah, it's lifestyle and like it's culture. It's culture as well.
You know.
What animals being killed? No, I do. Yeah, I do agree. Like the things they do, like that goes on behind our back is bad. Like how they treat the animals. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'm about to not look for this, bro.
Nah, bro, look, there's Kink Unlocked to teach video.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a farmer.
I don't really see this shit. Well, I don't have much other options, you know. I need to eat. No, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's just poop. How the fuck?
But like, do you not also agree that you have to have more conscious effort to live a life away from meat because it's so socially normal and like normalized that like you have to put more effort if you want to live that life. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. But like then again, like these videos of torture and all this, and it is really horrible. But like, not every not every animal is slaughtered like this.
Well, no, that's
yeah.
yeah.
Bro, I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see this shit.
that, Connor. That's crazy. Wait, what country is RSPCA? All right.
Depends. What is it?
What is it? Oh yeah, they kill the guys, don't they? Yes, they kill them.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. They burn them, don't they?
No, that's like a drop, isn't it? Oh, I do not want to see that, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you've proven the point that it's morally wrong and like all that. We get
So
that.
why? Yeah, I mean, I do get that it's our decision. Oh, I don't mind.
Hashtag war.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do like understand that, but like at the same time, I do get that it's our moral responsibility to buy these or not. I do get that we're buying into this if we are to buy chicken or pork or whatever you say. But do you not also think the responsibility falls to the people who make the regulations and run the companies that they shouldn't be allowed to do this and they should do it in a more humane way?
I agree, right? But just because it's not yet humane, right? Sorry, just because it could one day be humane, that doesn't mean you should pay for it now, right? If you think the current way our food system is run is inhumane, right, and is immoral, right, then you should not do it. I personally don't think there is any good way to kill an animal, right, that does not want to die. In the same way, I don't think there's any good way to kill you if you don't want to die, right? And if you think this is wrong, you shouldn't pay for it, right?
Do you not? But like, and I'm not fully like educated on this, but do you not also think that plant-based foods as well, a lot of horrible things happen as a result of extreme like harvesting and stuff and such as well, like
I agree with
how
you.
harsh we make farmers and stuff. Like,
So I'm not going to say that plant-based agriculture is without fault, right? But there's a few facts, right? One of them is we need to eat, right? One of the facts of life is we need to eat something, right? Right?
yeah,
Animals require more food than if we just eat plants, right? So we actually use more crop death, right? If we eat animal products, right? Because we grow more plants to feed to animals, right? Yeah, so by eating animals, we're increasing plant death as well as increasing animal death, right? And the third one is if we weren't trying to fight for, animals not to be exploited, we could concentrate on fighting for for plant farms to be more and more humane, right? Right. So a part of plants becoming, perfectly ethical, right, is us stop eating animals, right? And by not eating animals, you reduce the amount of suffering that happens within plant farms, right?
yeah. I mean, Are you talking as in the plants themselves or the people that run them?
I mean, like pesticides and like animals that die in fields, like people who are abused in
Yeah,
the production of
I
crops.
understand that, but like at the same time, it's not just the plant and the livelihood and the biodiversity that gets affected. It's also people that run it.
I said people at work. Yeah, I also agreed that the work.
Okay, sorry, yeah. I thought you meant okay.
Do you know that? Do you know the highest? Do you know the industry with the highest suicide rate?
I'd say it's probably farming, or sort of like I'd imagine.
It's farming. Do you know?
Yeah,
do you know the group of farmers that are most likely to kill themselves?
Like probably people that are around death so much themselves. The people like working in slaughterhouses, I'd say.
Yeah.
But like, also, what was I gonna say?
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
What's stopping you going vegan today? What's stopping you just going like, fuck it, I'm gonna go and like have a vegan diet?
I don't. Oh, sorry.
I feel like meat is an incredibly important part of helping us develop our bodies going through this. Like, and I know like we're not athletes, you know what I mean? Like we don't have those genetics and all that of Olympic athletes have.
Bro, what am I going?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I agree that it. Yeah, but is there any that have none though? Is the question, because I think. Yeah. But like the question you had, going back to the question you asked there, what's stopping you from going vegan? I am, however many years old, I'm a teenager. Like I don't buy and bring in the food to my household, so I don't have a choice in what comes in and out of my household. So, yeah.
If mum brought meat home, right, and put it on the table, right, and it was dog meat, right, it was a dead dog, would you eat the dead dog?
Bro, like
I don't think you would. I think you'd be like, Mum, I'm not eating tonight. Can we not have dead dog tomorrow? I think that's what you'd say. You would.
See, okay. This is a bad example to use for me because I think most people would say, yeah, this is a dead dog, especially girls, especially because they're more like emotional and stuff. But like, maybe I
don't believe.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, that's fair. That's a fair point. I don't think I would. No, if it was a dog, yeah.
So my point is, right, you can always say no, right? And if I don't, what I would say to you is, why is it different if it's a dead cow or a dead dog? Other than societal like norms, what's the difference, right?
So. Yeah, I mean.
And the thing is, if you're willing to stand up for your morals, if it's a dog, right, you could just say, "Hey, Mum, can we have some vegan shit? Can we have some vegan sausages instead of?"
Wait, so are you saying veganism or vegetarianism?
Veganism.
Okay.
Because those chickens I showed you being blended alive were egg chickens. Right.
I feel like the only reason I'm not vegan is because I feel so, detached from these animals that are being slaughtered. Like, from them to the food being placed on my table. Like, I don't consciously.
I think that's the biggest thing for everyone.
That's why I'm showing you them. That's why I'm literally showing you them. Right.
Yeah. It's such a big disparity between the animals being killed and it being brought to your plate. I think it's one of the biggest things. I think if every piece of meat you had to own a chicken and then kill it to eat it, I think it would be sort of different. But then again, I think if you owned your own animals and you killed them for your own benefit, I think you would be able to do it in a more humane way, which might be a bit more.
No.
Well,
we've seen. I can show you homesteader footage if you want. They do it without. They do it really fucked up to homesteaders. It's really.
Oh, I actually. I disagree with you because could I just speak for 1 second? Me and my friend, we live in a very agriculturally based area of our country, and we have a lot of first-hand experience with animals being killed and used for dairy and such. And like even Sean, he owns a farm, and
Use my name again on YouTube. Bro.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I don't know if you bleep out that part, but like my friend, he owns a farm, so you had dairy farm, so you had dairy cows, yeah.
Yeah, no, we would just sell them to.
Yeah, it was more selling, but like I have friends who kill some of their cows as well, and it's inhumane. But I also think if it's not on such a huge scale, I do think it can be part of a cycle, personally.
No. It's just as wrong to abuse one individual as it is to abuse all individuals, right? If I rape a single child, it's still immoral, right? Even if I'm not systematically raping hundreds of children, right? The one individual shouldn't be abused, right? Like we shouldn't abuse individuals.
So what do you think of? Do you think it's animal abuse when a rabbit killed a mouse?
No,
Do you
because
think that?
wait. Also, rabbits wouldn't kill like you mean like a fox killing a rabbit? Yeah.
Fox
So
killing a rabbit.
what would happen if the fox didn't kill the rabbit?
The rabbit would live and the fox would die.
And the fox would die, right? So what would happen if you didn't kill a rabbit?
Fair. Yeah, I see your point.
You'd eat
But then
broccoli,
again,
right?
survival. But would your fox not adapt to eat plants over time of not eating rabbits?
Well, we could, right? Like when we have solved animal agriculture, we can maybe discuss what we do with foxes, right? And that's a really complicated discussion, what we do with foxes, right? But you not eating animals is not complicated. It's really simple, right?
So do you think if you created a food that did not involve any harming of animals whatsoever, and do you think that you should feed that to the fox instead of it killing rabbits?
I have a friend who feeds foxes plant-based cat food. Right? They go out.
And do you not think that's interrupting with the natural food chain?
No, because it just stops the fox having to eat rabbits, right?
Yeah, but the fox killing the rabbit is what keeps the balance of nature. That's what's got us to this point.
I agree, right? But the point is, right? That is a really complicated discussion, right? That I and you will have a disagreement on about what is the correct answer, even within our own brains, right? Even within ourselves, we don't know what the correct answer is, right? Because it's very complicated, right? But you not eating animals is not complicated. It's something that you can solve today, right? So we need to fix the really easy moral debates first, right? And then we can worry about the more complicated ones.
I do think, though, that it can be very easy to say, okay, animals are dying, so I shouldn't do it, instead of thinking about maybe a deeper conversation of when we were.
No, we don't breed animals.
So can I speak? When we were cavemen, we hunted animals.
We're not cavemen. We're not cavemen.
Yeah, but we've evolved from that same species who were evolved to eat and hunt those species.
But that doesn't matter. The cavemen also used to not ask for consent, right? Cavemen used to fuck kids, right? We don't do that, right? We base our morals on today, not 10,000 years ago, right?
Yeah, but that's
like today on this planet, right? You go to a supermarket and you can buy Beyond Burgers, right, from a freezer, or you can buy dead animals, right? It has nothing to do with cavemen, right?
I mean, I do agree with you, but at the same time, do you not think if we were meant to eat plants all along, if that was what was intended for us as a species, do you not think we wouldn't have killed animals back in our past?
No, because this is a redundant argument, right? Like we used to be like fruitarians, right, and frugivores, right, primarily, right. We literally frugivore is people who eat like fruit and nuts and vegetables, right? They don't really.
Are you saying we never ate? Are you saying there was a time where we didn't?
I'm saying like deers. We've observed deers in the wild eating dead rabbits, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they were designed to eat dead rabbits, right? The point is, we don't need to do this, and it doesn't matter what our biology says, it doesn't matter what our history says, it doesn't matter what our tradition says, right? It matters that individuals are being, like, exploited that could not be exploited, right? It wouldn't matter if it was traditional for me to kill you, right? If my biology said that I should kill you, right? If I'd killed you for thousands of years, right? Or if I wanted to kill you. That doesn't make it ethical to kill you, right? If I don't need to kill you.
Well, I personally disagree with that because
Why do you
I
disagree
think
with
that the balance is. I think the balance of nature is doing what a species was intended to do. So I think what nature, the natural, what's it called, natural evolution of humans has always been revolved around eating meat, and it's the most
Doesn't
satiating
matter.
form of food.
It doesn't matter. No, it's not. That's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous argument.
It
We
is.
were just watching chickens. We were just watching chickens being blended alive, right?
Yeah.
And now you're trying to justify why you can pay for that.
I'm more talking about.
No. You're talking about random esoteric concepts that don't matter, right? You have the ability to not eat animals. You don't need to eat animals, and you're trying to justify why you can. You're trying to justify why it's okay for you to pay for animal abuse, right? Based on random societal concepts that don't matter.
You're not paying for animal abuse. You're paying for a satiating meal.
No, you're not. You're paying for an animal to be killed needlessly. You're paying for a pig to be put in a gas chamber, right?
Yes, you're paying for a pig to be put in a gas chamber, yes?
Yeah.
But also, pork is one of the most dirty forms of meat possible.
Why this doesn't matter? This doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter about any of that. You're paying needlessly for an animal to be killed. Why?
So why do you call it needless if?
Because we don't need to eat them. We don't need to eat animals.
Okay,
so
well,
it is needless.
It's not a necessity. It's not essential to our survival.
The opposite of a necessity is needless. That's how it works.
Sorry?
The opposite of necessity is needless.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just because it's not a necessity doesn't mean it has no reason.
No, it does. It is. If it's not a necessary, it means it's needless. That's how it works.
Okay, so you're saying if something's not absolutely necessary, it's completely needless. You don't need it at all.
Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Necessity and needless are antonyms.
Just because something's a necessity does not mean it doesn't help you grow and develop.
No, but your flesh would help me grow and develop. That doesn't mean I need to kill you.
Yeah.
Just because your flesh has nutrients that are good for my body doesn't mean I should be allowed to kill you and eat you.
Oh, I disagree.
It is needless suffering.
Yeah, it's needless suffering, but at the same time, every animal suffers. That's a natural evolution of life.
We don't need to do it, right? It's needless. So every animal suffers. That shouldn't mean I could torture you. Would you be okay with me torturing you?
No.
But all animals suffer, so why can't I torture you?
Yeah, but I would be able to fight back.
It doesn't matter. Okay for me to abuse an animal if they can't fight back? Like, why are you making all these arguments for why it's okay to abuse animals? Right? Because you don't need to do this, right? Let me remind you of need to do this to animals, and yet you're making arguments for why you should, right? You're making arguments for why it's okay to do this to animals, right? You're making arguments for why it's okay to do this to baby cows.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right? This is the dairy industry. This is what they do to the baby males in the dairy industry. Right?
Okay, but could I just say one thing? My whole point and my reasoning behind this is I don't agree with how they treat animals.
Then why do you pay it? Then why do you pay for it?
But
why do you stop eating it?
I don't agree with how they treat animals in these industries, but I do not agree with cutting out meat completely from your diet because I think there are more humane ways to produce meat and these types of food.
You're wrong. There is no more humane way to do what we do to these animals on the scale that we do it. Yeah. This is the scale that we do this the scale that we do this is astronomical. You have no idea how many animals die every single year, right? For meat consumption, right? There is no humane way to raise chickens, right? The chickens that we raise grow up in 35 days, right? And their bodies grow malformed, right? Because their bodies are literally growing so fast that they're having heart attacks and dying, right?
Yeah,
and the reason they grow this fast is because the meat consumption, right? The amount of meat consumption being demanded is so fucking high, right? That we have to breed these disgusting breeds that can't even function, right? There is no humane way to do this.
Okay.
The humane thing to do is not pay for them.
I disagree that there is no humane way to do it.
So what do you think?
How would I kill you? What's the humane way I could kill you right now?
Yeah. Okay. What do you think about free range organic eggs that are produced by local farmers? Yeah, it's free range, but it's not.
This is free range.
There's another word for it. I can't
this
think
is
of it
free
right
range.
now. But yeah, I know. I understand that free range is a scam in a lot of cases.
No, this is free range. This is free range. This is what happens prior to them existing.
I know. That's what I said. I know this is free range.
So free range is a lie.
Yeah, I know. Did I not just say
you said what do you think of free range? So this is free range. It's a lie. You've asked me a question. I've given you an answer.
Yeah. Okay. So he's laughing for some reason. I don't know why. But
this shit is so pointless, bro. We're not getting
anywhere.
Okay.
So we're not getting anywhere. So basically, what I'm saying is, I think meat can improve.
What is happening here, right? Is I've told you the solution to the problem, and you don't like the solution, so you're trying to invent a new one, right? You're trying to find desperately some way that you can still eat meat because you don't want to stop eating meat, right? You don't want the solution that's presented, so you're thinking of anything else that you can do to not eat meat, right? But that's not how it works, right? When you see a problem, right, and there's only one solution, if you just don't want to do that solution, you can't just pretend there's another solution.
How do you know for a fact that there's only one solution?
Because we can't. We look at this is what we do to animals.
Right? Yeah, and how do you know that there's not another way?
Because there's no good way for me to kill you. Which way would you be okay with me killing you?
I think there's no good way to kill me, but
then it's not a solution.
I do think
no. Allow me to make the really simple thing, right? We don't need to kill animals, right? There is no good way to kill an animal, right, that doesn't want to die. Ergo, we shouldn't kill animals because we don't need to. Right? I don't need to kill you. There is no good way for me to kill you. Therefore, I shouldn't kill you. It's very simple.
So, do you not agree? So, yeah, okay. I understand your point, but at the same time, you're completely ignoring all of the benefits that meat can provide to
There
your
are
body.
no benefits. It is needless. There are no benefits because nothing you can get.
No benefits to what?
There is nothing you can get from meat that you can't get from plants. It is needless.
Yeah, meat is more nutrient dense than a lot of plants.
No, it's not. That's
yes,
not true. That's not true. Your body is more nutrient dense than a lot of plants. That does not mean I'm allowed to gas you and kill you, right?
Okay, well, what I just said.
I could put you in a gas chamber because you're more nutrient dense than a plant.
And you just said it's not when it is.
No. It being more nutrient dense does not justify killing you and eating you, does it?
Well, what I disagree with you is the element of natural selection and the evolutionary path.
No. This is ridiculous. We don't care about natural selection, right? Natural selection could have made me kill you, but that wouldn't make it ethical. It's very simple. Do you need to eat animals? Yes or no?
No, you don't.
No, okay. So if we don't need to kill someone, should we abuse them needlessly?
Are not essential to your survival, is what I say.
Okay, that's the definition of need. Yeah, not needing to kill someone means that it's not essential for your survival. That's how it works, right? So if it's not essential for your survival to kill an animal, right, and you know that killing the animal will result in the animal being unhappy, should you not kill the animal?
No, because
okay, so I don't. So wait. So I don't need to kill you, and I know that killing you would make you unhappy. So am I okay to kill you?
Let's slow our horses here for
no, because we're just going in needless circles, and it's really annoying, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get at. I think we agree on pretty much everything besides when it comes to the moral things. It's just we can't change how distant it feels to us, and you're not going to change it in one Omegle talk debate thingy.
So
it's not going to happen.
If you think it's okay to kill animals needlessly, there's no point me talking to you.
I don't think it's okay.
No, you do. You do. You pay for this. You pay for this.
I obviously.
Bro, it's not get back to us in a week when we have our arguments straight.
There are no arguments for this. There are no arguments for this. There are no arguments for this.
Sorry?
There are no arguments
Yeah, but
for
that's
this
what
being
you
good.
say. Let me do my own research.
Please do, right? But we're not. The thing is, you're not talking about things that are researchable, right? You're saying that I don't need to kill them, but I want to do it anyway. You don't need research to know that if you don't need to kill them, you shouldn't do it, right? You can't research you can't go away and research being a decent human being. If you think this is okay, if you think doing this to animals is okay, no amount of research is going to change that, right? Do you think this is okay?
I don't think it's okay. So, okay.
If you don't think, wait, no. Look, if you don't think this is okay, stop doing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, that was a painful one. That was fuck me insane. Oh boy. I put Dominion on 2 times speed because I was just like fucking. I don't know how they just don't care. I don't get it. They're just like, yeah, I don't care. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright then, sorry about it, team. Oh. Oh. I always forget to like turn it back onto non-virtual. So I might put an audio input in virtual quickly, just in case I forget again. So I'm just going to quickly put an audio input into virtual. Was I audible in That was rough. That was fucking awful. I want to check to make sure that I was audible. So I might put an audio input in virtual quickly, just in case I forget again. So I'm just going to quickly put an audio input into virtual. Was I audible? I wasn't audible. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work. That's annoying. Oh, okay, there we go. Wonderful. So it will work now from now on. Beautiful. If I am in. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. Should work. Should work. Should work. Should work. Did it work? I got fucking check again. Ah, this is so annoying. I wasn't audible. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work. That's annoying. Oh, okay, there we go. Wonderful. So it will work now from now on. Beautiful. If I am in. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. Should work. Wait, it works. Cool. Okay, cool. Right then, we are now very audible. That French lady lives in all our minds? Wait, I don't understand. Which French lady? I don't get it. Lol. Bro, Kerry, I don't know. I mean, I'm putting the numbers in, right? Like, yeah. It's cause that's my virtual camera that I have to swap to in order to basically I put everything through a virtual camera so the home TV would do it. But yeah. Anyway. We got 20 minutes. Let's go, team. 20 more fucking minutes. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
He said hello, beautiful girl.
And what the fuck? Wait, what's that? Do you have?
So loud. What the fuck's wrong with
How many followers do you have on TikTok?
On TikTok, only 40. I have 400 on YouTube though, or 300.
Here, throw me that fella for a second. Here, bro. Can I just tell you something?
Hello.
Sure. What do you want to say?
Why the fuck do you wear makeup? Why do you have a transgender flag at the back?
Why don't you have a little think about that? And
No, go on, explain.
Why do you think? Why do you think I wear makeup, and why do you think I have a transgender?
Because you're a faggot. Because you're a faggot. You're an actual faggot.
So, because the F slur is for gay people, right?
F-A-G-G-E-T.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Bro. I need a button that just shows fucking foxes being degloved. Just jump scared to people to death. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from the UK. Are
you live?
I am live.
Where?
On YouTube.
How many people are watching?
11.
Hi, 11 people.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Sorry?
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah, go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What the fuck's that?
So when we use animals for our benefit, regardless of what they want.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think that's wrong?
I don't know, maybe.
Do you know? Maybe. Do you eat animals?
Eat animals? Are you stupid? Like.
I'm just asking you. Do you eat animals?
No.
No. So you're a vegetarian?
No.
Are you stupid?
No.
So you eat animals?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever considered that maybe you shouldn't?
Are you vegetarian?
I'm vegan.
You're vegan?
Yeah.
Oh. So you don't eat animals?
Don't eat any animal products.
Oh.
Or animals.
Why is that?
Say again?
Why is that?
Because I saw Slaughterhouse footage. I saw what happens to them in order for us to create the animal products that I used to enjoy eating.
Hey, will you tell the 11 to add me on Snapchat?
Say again?
Will you tell the 11 people who's watching you to add me on the Snapchat?
No, thank you.
Why not?
Because I don't promote other people's Snapchat.
Oh, go on, ask me more questions.
Have you seen what happens inside slaughterhouses?
What happened?
Would you like to see what happens inside slaughterhouses?
Hey, tell them that's my Snap, hey.
They can't see the text chat.
Why?
They just can't.
My Snap is OHAMAD.
This Saturday. Why do people want to dox themselves on the internet? Hello. Hello.
What the fuck? Are you lesbian?
I am a lesbian, yeah.
So are you a girl or a boy? Originally.
Girl. Originally, I was born a boy and assigned male at birth.
So how old are you now?
33.
When did you turn lesbian?
When I was 31.
What?
When I was 31.
So you're
Did
a
you chop
girl?
off your willy?
I have not chopped off my willy now. It's a bit of a forward question though.
Just a rank.
Say again?
You didn't go like this.
Can we not talk about masturbating with children, please? That's kind of yikes. I know, but I'm not gonna talk to you about it. It's not.
You do it.
I'm not gonna talk to
He
you about
does it.
masturbating.
Yes or
He
no?
does this.
Yes or no?
I'm not gonna talk to you about masturbating. Don't you dare. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Can I not have children that fucking expose? Ah! I hate that children do that. I hate. It just drives me insane, right? Hello.
What the
How
fuck
you
is
doing?
that?
You mean what the fuck is that?
Huh?
She's a Jessica.
What the?
Why are you being rude?
Oh, you're transgender. Shit.
I am transgender.
So you're turning into a girl.
I am a girl.
You turned into one.
Yep. Well, I didn't really turn in. I just am a girl.
But you have a dick.
I do, yeah.
So you're not a girl, you're a boy.
No, I'm a girl with a dick.
Yeah, strange.
It'd be a bit weird. But... nooch.
Are you transgender?
I am transgender, yeah.
Fair enough.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What do you mean?
What do you think about using animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs?
I don't know.
Do you think it's wrong?
No, it's not wrong actually.
Why not?
Cause why do you think it's wrong?
I do, yeah.
Why?
Do you think human exploitation is wrong?
I think you have a point there.
Yeah. So if human exploitation is wrong, why is animal exploitation not wrong?
Fair enough.
Do you pay for any forms of animal exploitation?
Nope.
No, you don't.
Nah.
You vegetarian?
Nah, I eat animals.
Yeah. So you pay for animals to die so you can eat them, right?
Oh my god.
Maybe. You do, right?
Yeah.
Right. So is that not a form of exploitation?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And would it be wrong if I paid for you to die so that I could eat you?
Hey, do you do cannibalism?
No, I don't. I'm asking you, would it be wrong if I paid for you to die so I ate you?
No, yeah.
It would be wrong, right?
Yeah.
So why is it not wrong for us to pay for animals to die so we can eat them?
It's just the law, I don't know.
That doesn't make it right, right? If the law said that I could pay for you to be killed and eat you, would that make it moral?
Probably.
No, it wouldn't. It would be immoral for me to kill you and eat you, right?
Yeah.
Right? So why do we do it to animals?
Because they're a source of food.
They are, but so are humans. Humans are a source of food, right? You are made of really tasty meat that I could eat, but that doesn't mean I should kill you and eat you, right?
Probably, but if you're eating a human and an animal, is two different stuff.
It is, but both are victims that think and feel and want to live and fear and love, right? And feel pain, right?
Yeah.
So why is it any like sort of why is it okay to murder an animal and not a human?
I think you're cooking something over there.
Why?
Well, cause like.
Is it? Hello. 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 Hello.
Don't skip.
Wow, that's so funny, team.
My name's not Tim.
What's right?
My name is not Tim.
I didn't say Tim, I said team.
Tim.
Yeah.
What?
What's so funny?
Wait, what did you say? Tim?
Team, yeah. Team.
Why?
What's funny?
Oh
boy. Hello.
Hello?
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
What's just doing activism?
My YouTube channel.
And what are you doing right now? Are you live on YouTube or something?
Yup.
How
But
many people you got?
don't worry, I'm talking to someone else on home TV right now. It's not you.
What?
That's a joke. Yeah, there's people watching.
How many people is there watching right now?
Like 11.
Oh shit! Tell them I said what's up. Tell them I said.
They heard you.
All right, no need to be smart. Yeah.
Are you suggesting I should be dumber?
Listen, no need to be smart.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Exploitation?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Using animals for our benefit, like irregardless of their wants and needs.
What do you mean by our benefit? You have to, if you're going to debate with me, you're going to have to actually get to the
what do you think about eating animals?
I mean, like, we shouldn't eat dogs. We shouldn't eat like cats and all, but chickens, cows.
Why is dogs not okay, but cows okay?
Because cows are good for you.
Dogs are also good for you.
Dogs aren't good for you.
Yeah, people in Asia eat dogs. People in Switzerland eat dogs.
Well, they shouldn't.
Why?
So that's just because they shouldn't.
Substantiate why.
Because a cow isn't a pet. Is a cow a pet?
But that's
Let's be honest.
that's
no. Let me
I agree
speak.
with you. I agree with you.
Let me speak. A cat is a pet. A dog is a pet. A hamster is a pet.
Okay.
Is a cow a pet?
But that's your opinion of the animal. That's not the animal, right? What you're saying is, I think this animal shouldn't be eaten, therefore they shouldn't.
This is a pointless debate because you don't know what the animal wants.
No, we do. We know that these animals don't want to die.
But you don't know that.
We do.
But you don't.
We do.
You physically don't know what the animals want.
Can I show you some animals not wanting to die?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to see any.
If you're so sure they want to die, why aren't you okay to watch them die?
Because I don't want to see people die, bruv. Because I'm not into that weird shit.
Then okay, so you don't like watching animals that don't want to die, right?
Okay, I don't like watching animals that don't want to die.
Okay, so they don't want to die.
Okay, right. They don't want to die.
Okay, so why is it okay to kill them then?
Listen. You got me there.
Because we used to think that black people, it was okay to keep them as slaves, but white people, it was not okay to keep them as slaves, right?
Yeah.
Even though they were almost identical, right? There's minor differences between black people and white people, right? But we're like, nah, these are pets and these are humans, right?
Yeah.
So why do we think cows are not pets and they deserve to be murdered, right? And dogs are pets, so we shouldn't kill them. Why don't we just treat them both equally?
Yeah, okay, right. That's a very valid point. I'm not even gonna lie to you, yeah? Mm-hmm. But what about, so we're all gonna turn into vegans? Is that what you're saying?
Why not?
People wouldn't survive being vegan.
Can I show you some really healthy athletes surviving?
No, I don't want to see nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't want to see nothing coming off your screen.
Why don't you want to see Olympic weightlifters that are vegan?
Well, I don't want to see nothing. I know, because I know people that are Olympics and I know people who are Olympians. Like, I don't need to see them.
Okay, so you trust me that you don't die if you eat a vegan diet, right?
I know you don't die if you eat. I know people.
So we wouldn't all die, would we? We'd be fine.
Yeah, but some people would find it disgusting. You know what I'm saying?
Why? What do you mean? Some people would find it disgusting. What does that mean?
You could also, but you have to think about it this way, right? I'm gonna just give you another kind of debate on it. People will lose a lot of jobs.
That's fine. When the Nazi Republic, when the Weimar Republic, when the Third Reich collapsed, right? People lost a lot of jobs, but we stopped gassing minorities in gas chambers, right?
Yeah.
Right, when slavery ended, you'll never guess what happened. A lot of people lost their fucking jobs, right?
Yeah.
When women got the vote, loads of people lost their jobs, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't matter, right?
Okay. Right, fair enough. Right, you got anything else you want to debate about?
No, I want to. So if you think, right, that we shouldn't kill animals, right? If you think we shouldn't murder animals, why don't you go vegan?
Because, like, at the end of the day, it's there for me.
It doesn't matter.
You
so
know
it's child porn. Do you watch child porn? Because that's there for you too.
Oh my god.
We know that's immoral, right? So we don't do
it. Child porn is there for you.
It is. You can just Google it. It's probably there on the internet, right? I've never looked myself, but I'm sure it's there.
I haven't looked either, but I wouldn't say it's on the fucking normal internet.
I'm sure it is. I'm very sure it is. But you wouldn't watch it, right? Because you know it's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just because it's there, we shouldn't, pay for it.
Okay. Right.
Do you need to eat animals, or do you choose to eat animals?
What do you mean?
Do you need to eat animals?
No, I choose to eat animals.
And you know they suffer, right? They know they don't want to die, right? So you choose for them to die, and I'm saying is choose for them not to.
To be honest, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, I haven't never thought about animals wanting to die, not die. So this is my first time ever actually speaking about this.
Amazing.
So now, of course, I have a different point of view now. You know what I'm saying? So I might even go vegan myself. I don't know.
That's amazing. I'm glad that you're being honest, right? And the reason that we have these conversations is because people don't talk about it, right? That's the reason I do it, right?
Okay.
So if you think there's a small chance that you might go vegan, right? Sorry, my dog's being very annoying.
Yeah.
But I would never kill him.
Yeah.
But if you think there's a chance that you would go vegan, right? Why wouldn't you do that today?
Well, I can't now because.
Why not? What's stopping you?
So I'm not eating any meat, so I'm technically vegan for now.
No, I mean like tomorrow for breakfast, right?
I don't have any vegan food.
You have cereal?
No, I don't have cereal in my house, no.
Okay, so when's the earliest meal? Could you go vegan for lunch? Could you go vegan for dinner?
Yeah, for dinner I could, yeah.
Yeah. You could go to the shops, you could buy yourself some vegan food, you could have vegan dinner. You could get yourself some vegan cereal and some oat milk, and you could have vegan breakfast tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
What's stopping you doing that?
You see, there's a problem with me, right? I'm very, very skinny.
Okay.
I mean, I'm like, don't like, I have. Do you know when you're skinny but you have muscle?
Yeah.
That's me. Right?
I'm a skinny girl.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
But I mean, like, how do I explain it? I'm trying to put on weight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Me too. I'm trying to put on weight on my ass.
Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Do you just eat more food? You just eat a shit ton of rice.
Okay.
Just eat lots of rice and lots of pasta.
Okay.
Maybe eat some nutritional yeast.
Anything else you want to debate about?
No, like genuinely, this is why I'm here. Genuinely, like the whole reason I do this is to ask people about whether or not they would consider going vegan, and I feel like you're so close, right? That I would like to just finish the conversation with you, if you don't mind. Right?
Yeah.
And the conversation is, look, if you're agreeing with me, and this is just something you've not thought about before, right? And you genuinely think you could go vegan, right? I would like to impress upon you the fact that like animals are being abused in their billions, right? And part of us stopping that, part of us, liberating animals from a system of abuse, is people like you and me going vegan and speaking about it, right?
Yeah.
And if you could do that, right? And if then after you've gone vegan, you could actually speak about it to some people, that is part of the way that we solve animal abuse on this planet, right?
Okay. Right. I will. I'll try go vegan.
Yeah. Can I give you some resources?
Some resources?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So there's a website called Veganuary that gives you loads of help and advice for going vegan. It tells you like meal substitutes, it gives you like recipes and shit, and it just makes it easier. So instead of having like a nutritionally non-complete diet and like being worried about health concerns, you just make some recipes off here and you're good.
Right. Can I have a debate with you about something?
Yes, of course you can.
I can see that you're trans. You're trans,
indeed.
right?
I am indeed.
Yes. Do you think it's right that they teach,
gender in schools?
About the LGBTQ to the children at 8 years of age?
I think it is, yeah.
7 years of age. You think that's right?
When do you think I knew I was a girl?
Probably 14, 15.
No.
If not, I'm gonna personally say you got brainwashed.
No, I
didn't.
7 or 8. I didn't. You don't know how old. How old do you think I am?
How old are you?
You have a guess first.
20. How old are you?
I'm 33.
Right, 33, right?
Yeah. So when I was in high school, right? When I was a child, right?
Okay.
We didn't even discuss gay people.
Yeah.
We didn't tell anybody about anything.
Yeah.
Right? So I knew that I was a girl. Right. Here's a question that sort of will help you understand how I knew this young. When did you first know that you were attracted to women?
Since I came out the womb.
Okay, so at what age did you think about your female classmates in a way that, you know?
I never had female classmates.
Okay.
I was in a boys' school.
Okay.
But since around, because over in Ireland it's classes, so 6th class, around 12, 13.
Okay, so around 12 or 13, you were aware of sexuality, right? You were aware of this idea that you liked girls, right?
Yeah.
Right? I knew I was a girl when I was 8 years old. Right?
Okay. And could you explain to me how?
So I was at home with women's magazines, right? Hiding in my bedroom, looking at women's magazines, wishing I was those women, right? Wishing I had those clothes, wishing I had like those shoes, wishing I had all the things in the magazines, right? And I looked at my classmates and I wanted to spend time with the girls. I wanted to be one of the girls, right?
Yeah.
From as young as 8 years old, I know this to be true, right? Probably even younger, right? But I was just too busy thinking about other shit, right?
Okay.
Right, and no one really tells like a 7-year-old child to not do girly things, right? But it's when you get a bit older, people are like, don't.
But you know, like, I think if you were to be a woman, if you were a boy and you were to be a woman, don't let the schools throw it up on you. You know what I'm saying?
No. So this is my next point, right? So I knew when I was 8 years old, right?
Yeah.
But as an 8-year-old, I didn't know how to explain it, right? And I didn't know what it meant, right? I was looking at girls' magazines, but I didn't know what that meant, right? And I didn't even know what gay people were until I was about, like 11 or 12, right? And then when I was about 11 or 12, I was like, I like girly things. Am I gay? Right? And for a little bit, I was really worried I was gay. And the reason I was worried is because I didn't want to fuck boys. Right?
Yeah.
But I only knew that people who like dresses as men were gay. Right? So I was like, fuck, do I have to have sex with men now? I don't want to have sex with men. Right? And I was genuinely worried that I would have to do that, even though I didn't want to, because no one had explained gender to me. No one had explained LGBT to me, right?
Okay.
So the whole point is, by explaining this to these children, right, you're not going to make them trans, right? I realized I was trans without anyone ever fucking explaining this shit to me, right? But what you are going to do is you are going to help these children who either are gay or are trans not feel like they're a fucking freak, right?
Okay. I have another point. So you're obviously a woman. You'd like me to call you a woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's right that the LGBTQ month, Pride Month, is on the same month as Men's Mental Health Awareness? Because
I don't know. I think
I personally think being trans, being gay, being lesbian ain't gonna get you killed. Mental health awareness now is something else.
I disagree. So wait for this one. So my mental health prior to coming out as a woman was disastrous, right? And that was because I was suppressing a massive amount of my being, right? And I think that is inherent to men. I think there is so many men out there who are incredibly depressed because of the fact that they're suppressing who they are because of male expectations, right? Like, in society, we tell men to be big, to be tough, to not cry, to not talk about their problems, to suck it up, to be more manly, that pain is okay, that you should, you should just work.
You say that to men, yeah, but then you tell the LGBTQ to start riots, to start fighting for this, start fighting for that. It's not right.
No, what I'm saying is we shouldn't say that to men. I'm saying we shouldn't say that to men. Right? I'm saying that men shouldn't be encouraged to bottle up their feelings, and that men should be told that it's okay to talk about their feelings. Right?
But you can't, because the LGBTQ is on the top of that month. So they don't even, if you look at all the logos of companies on June or Pride Month, it's only rainbow flags. When I see a rainbow flag, when I even see the rainbow, it reminds me of the LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is now. It's embedded in my brain, and there's nothing I can do about it. But there's nothing I say about men's health awareness. Nothing.
Andy's Man Club is very common in the UK. I don't know if you have it in Ireland.
No.
We have something called Andy's Man Club, and it's like a massive organization that runs social events for men to meet and talk about their problems. Right?
See, that's crazy because I haven't heard about that, but I've heard about the LGBTQ Pride Month.
Yeah, but that's because Pride Month is the entire globe, in the UK we have Andy's Man Club. I don't know if you have it in Ireland, right? But I genuinely tried to volunteer for the Samaritans, right? I think it's really, really important to encourage people to talk about their mental health, right?
Yeah.
But I think we can do these things simultaneously, right? Like, and I understand that Pride Month is a massive month where people like feel that it over sort of like it sort of obfuscates everything else, right? But the reason that Pride is such a big thing is because the gay people have come together, right, to support each other, right? The LGBT community is a really solid community that does come together to look after itself, and I wish men would do that too, right? I wish men would literally be like, "Yo, we need to stop each other killing themselves," right?
Yeah.
Because I think male like sort of depression is a massive, massive issue in our society, right?
Yeah.
Because it affected me, right? I was a boy for 31 years, right? And I was a fucking
Yeah.
depressed boy.
Yeah.
Right? And the reason I was a depressed boy is because I thought that I had to do what society wanted me to do, which was suck it up, be a man, not talk about my problems, right? And just get on with it.
Right. Right. It's crazy to think about, you know what I'm saying?
It is.
Because, like, I've happened to be before. Like, I've had experience where I tried to unalive myself.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God my ma walked in, and saved me from whatever happened. But it's no one really cared,
I care.
Yeah, of course, but like, I'm saying, no one really cared because there was other bigger things in the way. I never knew that I could speak to a therapist. I never knew I could better myself because I have ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been a part of it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you have
I never
ridiculously
knew.
high.
You know what I'm saying? I never knew any of that.
I think this is why it's so important to talk to kids in schools about their gender, their identity, the things that society expects from them, and like the fact that it's okay to talk about these things, right? Right? Because essentially, when we say we shouldn't talk to kids in school about gender, right, that also means we shouldn't talk to them about what is expected of them as a woman and what is expected of them as a man, right? Because like gender is not just trans things, right? It's about the fact that women are expected to be caretakers, right? And men are expected to be providers, right?
Yeah.
And these aren't fair expectations, right? These are unfair expectations.
Yeah.
Right? The fact that like boys are incentivized to be violent, right? To be manly, right, is bad, right? And we should talk about these things in schools, right?
Yeah.
And we should talk about mental health in schools. I have no idea why we don't talk about ADHD and autism and various other mental health conditions in schools.
Because it's been pushed by the LGBT community to speak about that.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
I agree.
Which I personally think is not right, of course.
So I think the other problem is that people in the other communities aren't pushing, right? I'm a member of a billion different ADHD communities where people post about ADHD, right? Because it's important to educate people about these issues. I didn't know I had ADHD till I was 31, right? You know?
Yeah, no, I didn't know I have ADHD until obviously the thing happened, and then the therapist told me that I need to go check it out and stuff like that. So I went and obviously got tested, and I got severe or something like that.
Okay.
But sure, that's something I have to live with. You can't escape from it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Like if you didn't know, you'd still have it, right?
Yeah.
So it's better to know you have it, right?
Exactly. They also they try to put me on medication and shit, but I said no because medication will.
I think.
No, I think I've took the medication once, and it just makes you like a zombie.
Yeah.
So fuck that. But no, I just think, to be honest, men's mental health should be pushed more.
I agree.
Because it's not being pushed out there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build men's mental health awareness because I've been through it. I've felt it. I know what it's like when you have no one to speak to. I know what it's like when you distance yourself from everybody.
100%.
So I just want to get it out there to people that obviously it's.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, and I think it's a really noble cause.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you mainly do it on the internet, or have you considered starting like a local group to like have men meet up and talk?
I was gonna promote it on different types of social media. I was gonna make a clothing brand, because you could even walk down the street and I could be wearing something.
Yeah.
And they could be like, that's a nice top. Let me support that.
Do you stream at all?
I stream here and then.
Have you considered like setting up a Discord server and like inviting people to speak to it when you speak to them on here, and like have like a mental health Discord server?
Yeah, that's a good idea,
It is a good idea.
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. It's just crazy to think about what's going on in the world, to be honest.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people think that like the world is bigger than them and that their problems aren't like meaningful, right? But I think as individuals we have like a lot of responsibility for our own actions and our own health, right? And like it doesn't really matter what's going on in the world. If your life is shit, it doesn't matter if like Palestinians are getting murdered in Palestine, right? Like, because your life also matters, right? And you need to look after yourself.
Do you know what it is? It's this quote or something. I've heard it before, but whatever's happening to you, there's something 10 times worse happening to the next person. But you don't know that. Especially in men.
Yeah, I think
I could be all smiley on the phone right now, next minute I have a funeral for me,
Yeah, I do.
So
I think the problem with men's mental health is it's just so stigmatized to talk about mental health within young male populations.
Yeah. We're supposed to be men. We're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think that's why people hate trans people, because they're like, you're not a man. I try so hard to be a man. Why are you not doing it? Right? They like see me as like getting the easy way out when they have to struggle, right, and suffer.
Yeah.
But we don't have to struggle and suffer. Right? We can talk about that.
Yeah, it's.
Have you ever considered taking up running?
Running?
Yeah, running was really good for my mental health. I have a lot of mental health issues, and Go on.
Write music.
You write music?
Yeah.
Do you exercise?
Yeah, I here and then, but not.
Do you have parkrun where you are?
A park.
Do you have parkrun? It's a charity called Parkrun. Every Saturday they do 5-kilometer races all across the world. Predominantly I would look up. It's really good. It's a really good way to get out and meet other people and just get exercise every week.
Yeah. It's just. It just needs to be pushed more. Personally speaking, because when I was at the time, I was scared to tell other people, because if I told other people, I could get looked down upon. You're a pussy. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
So I kept it to myself till it turned out that I actually do need help.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's not like it's just that society's not built for you, right? Society's not built for people with ADHD.
Like at the end of the day, I do want to be a man. Like I want to fight and all. It's just.
Why do you want to fight? Why do you want to fight?
I've always been into fighting and all.
Okay.
I fought before. I did MMA and all.
Okay.
Like it's an escape to reality.
I don't know. I don't like fighting. I think fighting's a predatory industry that sort of.
No, when you're in that ring, you forget everything.
Maybe you could do other things, right? That don't involve punching another person in the face.
Oh.
Right?
You see, that's like people sing to escape reality.
Yeah,
you
right.
play games to escape reality. I like to fight to escape.
But the singing and the games don't cause any like physical violence to anyone else,
But it could.
Well, it doesn't though, right? Singing doesn't hurt anybody.
But playing games, I could get really, really, really mad.
You could, yeah.
Someone for no reason.
You could, but that's not inherent to fighting, right? Like it's inherent to fighting that you hit people, right? Anyway, I won't try and convince you that fighting is abhorrent. We'll leave that for another day.
No. I actually want to get into that now because I actually want to do debate about that.
I think fighting is immoral. I think fighting is inherently a predatory industry because almost all people who go on to become professional fighters began doing so as a child, and they didn't have the ability to consent as a child. And it also, because if you're raised in an environment where like fighting is glamorized, you're essentially been manipulated. You've been societally conditioned to see fighting as like a glamorous thing.
I could also get back to the trans point and say if you got brought up in schools that teach LGBTQ, you're getting manipulated to be in the LGBTQ.
Because you're not harming anyone, right? Coming out as
you
trans
know,
doesn't harm anybody.
If we're talking about like manipulating people and all, if you're born in school,
but being
I
trans
mean, if you're
doesn't inherently harm you, right? We see drastically increased rates of dementia in people who've taken part in combat sports, right? The problem is not that people are being manipulated to act in a certain way. The problem is people are being manipulated to act in a way that is detrimental to them, right? Inherently detrimental to them.
But you could also say that about gym.
No, because gym doesn't require punching people, right?
But if I went to the gym and I lifted something,
it wouldn't give you dementia. It would actually make you healthier. Lifting weights makes you healthier.
Tear my limbs.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you long-term negative health consequences. Like weightlifting.
People died lifting weights.
They do, but they don't have 100% likelihood of developing dementia. Like more, right? Like we see people who've gone through combat sports developing dementia in like their 40s and 50s, right? Like combat sports is really bad for your physical health and your mental health.
It's very good for your mental health. I've experienced it.
It's not. I have friends who literally say that they were in combat sports and their childhood friends can't read bedtime stories to their children, and they're only in their 50s because they just can't read.
They must have not been a good fighter because
they just got exactly. But the majority of fighters aren't good fighters. Someone in every fight has to lose, right? Right, every fight has a loser.
Ways. You can lose different ways.
Maybe.
It's not always getting punched in the head. You could break your leg.
No one breaks
Get your arm snapped.
No one
get
breaks
choked
their
out.
leg boxing.
I'm talking about. Are we talking about MMA or boxing?
Boxing, basically. Boxing is like the worst one, I think. Well, actually, American football is the worst sport for dementia, I think. Sergi, stop eating my table.
Like boxing, it is a very dangerous sport.
It is.
But like,
Sergi, come
I think boxing is one of the most dangerous sports because when you get punched, when you get knocked down, if you get up in them 5 to 8, if you get up between them 10 seconds, you're fighting again.
Yeah.
After being knocked out again.
Yeah.
You get knocked in the chin again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so. It's repeated brain trauma. We love repeat brain trauma. It's great. Anyway, I'm 17 minutes overdue, but I thought I'd give you the 17 minutes you deserve. So I need to end my stream.
Oh shit! Right.
But it's been lovely it's been a pleasure talking to you, and I do remember the first thing we talked about was veganism, right?
Yeah.
And you said you were going to go away and have a crack at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a crack at being vegan. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, see what it's like.
So there's Veganuary down there, and there's my YouTube down there as well.
Right.
And good luck with the streaming and talking about mental health. You know.
Right.
Thank you for doing something really good in the world.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too, mate. Oh, he was sweet. Right, team. What do we think? Did Jess do good? Was that a good stream? Did we do good? Are we Jess pilled? Where's the chat? Where is the chat? Where the fuck's my chat? It's there. No idea where my chat is. It's somewhere. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, anyway. Amber for animals. I've got Amber for animals in my chat. Hello? Hello, Amber for animals? Oh. Well, thank you for everyone who checked out the chat. Please like, and, you know, if you want to be mental, leave a comment, because, you know, fuck it. But yeah, I'll see you. I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. We'll work it out. I did 5 hours today, 5 hours yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing parkrun tomorrow, and then I'm not sure what I'm actually doing. I'll work it out. It's fuck, I don't know. But I've enjoyed doing this. I think. Have we unlocked a new kink? What do we think, team? Do we like Jess in a fucking? Oh boy, do we like Jess in a fucking shirt and tie? I'm kind of like boying from like fucking the neck down is kind of hot. Kind of like boying from the neck down. It's kind of fly. Yeah. Anyway, team. Night night.